Hello everyone, this is Meltman of Gaming Philosophy. Welcome back to 7 Days to Die. I am trying to get things fixed because everything's scuffed. Why does it still have that? Okay. Alright, restream. Yeah, okay. YouTube. There we go. Go into the studio. At least it took the new title on freaking
YouTube.
Twitch. No, it updated the title when I updated titles to both, but because I was having to flip back and forth and editing both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, YouTube went ahead and reverted back to the old title because of all the updating that I have to do on YouTube separately. I wish there was a way I could go live enough that I can go and edit things, but not go live until everything was set up. But it just doesn't work that way. So there we go. Alright. Now if people refresh the stream, it should correct the title. There we go. Everything is right with the world again. No more problems we're having. And I have to deal with the absolute spam in chat for the bed command.
I'll see you in 20 minutes.
What?
I have to re-download the entire world file.
Same.
I told you, there was a major patch, and it may have corrupted the world file or changed things. And so that's what we'll be looking at today. So while you guys sit there for the next 20 minutes downloading the world file, yes, guys, I know the bed's a mess. I'm going to make it. I was a little busy with trying to get the stream to not be broke. Give me a moment. Oh, my hair is just absolutely terrible today, too.
Put it in a ponytail.
Jagger, stop! Yonder, stop, please! Jeez.
Are you spamming it there?
Oh yeah. So godless, how you doing today, my little dude?
Oh, it's just hunky dory.
I mean, I love that people are being so active in chat. I'll high five right back at you, Yonder. Okay.
That was
And to you as well, Bobcat.
okay. I was about to say.
Both of them did it. I just saw the last one first. The bed's made, Yonder. Calm down. Okay. Huh.
What?
Everything looks... I don't know what they did, but I'm starting to think that they did some visual overhauls because everything looks... The field of view is much tighter.
Oh, it is. Oh, wow. It is.
Yeah. I wonder...
Hold on. Yep, they fixed the arrows. Yes. The more invisible arrows.
Field of view is now a setting. That's why.
Oh, really? I'm gonna put up to 90.
It only goes to 95. I mean 85. But that's why the field of view felt so tight. Is they went from having no field of view control to and I normally play, I know it causes some distortion around the edge of the screens, but I normally play on like 90 myself. So, but it just really helps. Okay, we have tons of gunpowder cooking up, but the challenge is going to be is fuel, because we're using fuel for mining, we're using fuel for driving, we're using fuel to power our traps on horde nights. We're consuming it at an epic rate, but we're not getting it back in. So that's something we need to worry about. Oh, also, Dagger, party up.
Okay. 2 seconds.
1,000. 1,000.
Alright. I'm gonna go start the desert.
Okay. Whew.
I've gone pretty far in the copter and not found a desert. I haven't been to the edge yet, but I'm pretty close, I think.
I'm going north, see what's up there.
Alright, Dagger. How much to the south of you, scouted, Godless?
I don't know. I'd have to look at the map.
Okay. Let's see here. Alright. You're still downloading the map, I'm assuming?
It just finished.
Okay. So there was a big overhaul, just like on the 13th here. They went in and did a lot of bug fixing, and of course, putting it. I asked a few different graphic artists that I've worked with in the past if they have any experience in animation, Yanduru, and a lot of people said, well, yeah, they do artwork, but animation is something that is really challenging. It's very work intensive, especially if it's hand-drawn animation. So there's not a lot of people I know that have any experience in that. Whoa!
Yeah, animation's hard.
Whoa! Lord Bombus, thank you for dropping by, dude. How's it going? It's been a bit. Alright, looks like Godless is in. It's going.
Yeah, animation is
Yeah.
really fucking hard, dude.
What's going on, Dagger?
Like the making animation and stuff is really stupidly hard.
Yeah, it's a challenge. I'm sorry, Yanduru, that I don't have anybody that I personally know or have contacts with that I could really point you in the direction of. There's a lot of really skilled people out there. If I were to point you at a YouTuber that regularly does videos, that has done tutorial videos on not just art, but has touched on animation from time to time, I would say, I mean, I can't get you in with him because I have no direct contact with him, but check out a YouTuber by the name of Jazza, Jazza. He's a really skilled artist, and he has messed with animation on a number of times. He has put out animated Flash shorts and stuff like that in the past, back when, you know, Flash was not something that the internet seems to want to murder. But yeah, I would just go ahead and say look up Jazz's channel, and I know that he's done tons of tutorials, and I wish I had someone that I can go ahead and sit you down. Bombus! Absolutely. I think we're doing VR chat on like Wednesdays. But yeah, I am, as you could probably tell from the ticker up above, I am trying to go ahead and get enough donations to go ahead and have a VR headset myself by Christmas. And I believe if you check the description on YouTube, I don't know if I have the description's tracking it all on Twitch. I don't think it is. But there's a tip donation section that if you donate there, it'll automatically show up on the tip tracker, and I will get more of the money. But if you super chat, I'll get 70% of the money, but it won't show up in the tip tracker because it's not meant to track super chats. Hack, your meet and greet? Are you, sir? Are you? I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey, Mel.
Yo.
I'm going to share you a marker. This is as far south as I've been.
Okay. That's as far south as you've gone? It looks like there might be some significant... Actually, no. There's only so much more land south.
Yep.
Oh, I think because I made this one of those smaller maps that's only like 48. Yeah, no.
4K, 4K, like 4K.
Yeah. No, this is an 8,000 map, I think. It's just 4,000 one direction, 4,000 the other direction.
I went north just to look for some.
Yeah. If you end up going a little bit to your west, Dagger, you'll probably hit a burnt biome, so I would say try to focus on north and moving eastward. Lord Bunbus, thank you so much for the donation. Let's see.
Damn it, I missed.
Let's see here. Lord Brumbus donated $5. VR is fun. Here's a drop in the bucket. Thank you so much. And that proves the ticker works now. I've got it working, so his $5 was automatically dropped in there. Thank you so much, Bumbus. And hopefully, they have. Okay. I would love to get an index, but right now HTC Vive is putting out the Cosmos and Cosmos Pro, and I think the Cosmos Pro is supposed to be the what is the next thing that's replacing the Index. I think it's the next generation. I have to look at their website to be sure, but there's a lot more than just a headset that goes into VR, as you're aware, Bumbus. It's the base stations, and even if I get the full $1,000, it's not going to be a full body experience. If I want to go full body, I need to pick up maybe an extra base station and a few extra trackers, and rig them into the situation to get true full body. Welcome back, Yandaru. Melt's Subconscious has joined the game. Really?
I discovered the hilarity of changing my Steam name.
Hey, Mel.
Why don't you hit I and join the team? Yes, Dagger.
What if I donate one of my organs so you can get the
Dagger,
$1,000?
just stop. No one should donate anything or any amount of money that would make their lives harder in any way, shape, or form. This is like you decide that you can go out without coffee one day, so your Starbucks fund is donated. That's cool. This should not be you decide that you don't need to eat this week, so you donate your grocery money.
I mean...
And that includes internal organs, Dagger.
I mean...
Now, to get back to addressing things, just so everybody knows, there was a promise that was made on yesterday's stream that if we are able to hit the $1,000 before Christmas...
Go strip.
Shut up, Dagger. I would love it if you donated, I love donating hugs. Unfortunately, hugs cannot be used to buy VR headsets.
Yet.
Okay, anyways. GP, can I donate Dagger's heart? Oh, if only.
I know a guy can do that.
Anyways. Trying to say what I've been trying to say without distraction. I'm so easily distracted these days. It may have been said in yesterday's stream that I would eat a bag of dicks if we can hit this goal by Christmas.
Let's make an even $20.
How are you supposed to...
There is this novelty candy that is shaped like peni that if we can hit the goal on or before Christmas, I will eat a bag of dicks while unboxing and yes. Peni, phallici, whatever you want to say it. I will eat the bag of dicks as I'm unboxing and setting up the VR headset live on stream. You know what the funny thing is? After that stream, I even tweeted it out, and the company that makes the candy, that has a Twitter account, Eat a Bag of Dicks actually liked the tweet. So the candy company that makes the Bag of Dicks is already watching us because of that promise. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. I am not thrilled about it, but if it motivates you guys to go ahead,
Once I see my doctor, I'll ask him if I can donate one of my
Yeah.
organs so I can get a little bit of
no
money.
dagger.
You should try and get sponsored by that company.
What am I gonna do? Every time I do a big like donation drive for something, I end up throwing in, and if you hit this by X time, I eat a bag of dicks.
You hit a certain
OnlyFans.
dono goal during a charity stream, you eat a bag of dicks.
You know, if it helps out a good cause, I don't mind.
Or you could eat something else that they have.
Oh my god.
What else do they have?
It's big and it's black.
Oh my god.
His coffee mug?
I don't want to know what other candy options this company has. I already know they sell a bag of dicks. That's enough. Okay. Yeah, no, not sponsored by Dick's Sporting Goods. But
Wait, what?
on Sunday mornings, I go ahead and visit with my ex-wife and my kids. And she thought it was hilarious. But she also said, well, at least it's not that thing that we keep seeing in the grocery store. I'm like, what are you talking about?
A cucumber.
Well, oh, we got a screamer.
You guys take care of the screamer. I'm kind of busy looking for a
Headshot.
She
She's
no longer
gone.
has a head.
Head.
Aw.
Meltman head removal service. You present head. We remove them. You know what?
I'm gonna
I've
use
said
that
that.
head
I've said that forever, and that has been something that I've said. But now with the fact that I might be ending up live streaming eating a bag of dicks, it puts it in a whole new perspective that I don't like.
Wonder why.
Yeah. But anyways,
I will pay you a lot of money every time you eat one of them to say Meltman head removal survey.
Oh God, no. Lord Bumpus,
God.
thank you for the $15 for making it even $20 towards VR for Christmas for me. I really appreciate that. Define head.
The Martian part.
The protrusion. There we go. Galactic, no, Galactic. We don't need any more stream quotes. No.
Wait,
No str-
protrusion?
No stream quotes. Anyways, so the thing that apparently in where my ex-wife lives, she's been seeing in the grocery store is a tin can of spotted dick.
Oh, I know what that is.
Yeah. She apparently doesn't know what it was. She's like, you know, if you have any troubles getting your donos, you could always go ahead and say you'll eat a can of spotted dick. And I'm like, I don't know what that is, and I'm kind of worried to look it up. So what I decided is if somehow we go ahead and hit $1,000, and you guys keep donating past that, which you don't have to. No, if we can hit $1,000, that's grand. But if somehow we go well past that, maybe I'll consider getting a hold of a can of spotted dick, and that will be like, if we pass it, we'll make it a secret stretch goal or something like that.
Chat, no. Discord, sorry.
Discord? What?
They have a person in Discord.
Hey Ryan, how's it going?
What's up?
You joining us for some 7 Days to Die tonight?
Yep, I'm in.
Sweet.
Yana's power is low out, but
Yeah, I saw that. I hope she's doing okay.
yeah, she's doing alright.
By the way, Dagger, since you've been confused about Ryan's name, he went ahead and changed his name just for you.
Who's Ryan again?
That's Dagger for you.
That's no reason why I'm going to the doctor's office.
Okay, so right now in game, I've been talking about the whole VR for Christmas thing. It's not bad. Okay, because the way my ex-wife was selling it, it was like this horrid concoction. You know, honestly, I'm assuming that if it's in a grocery store, it can't be worse than like pickled pig's feet or something like that. So it's got to be safe to eat. And they're selling it canned. So I mean, it's not like it's like fermented fish guts or something, like some cultures have. I mean, I've eaten haggis. I've eaten tripe. I've eaten a lot of different types of seafood that a lot of people wouldn't touch. So it's probably not worse than it is, but I think my ex-wife probably saw the name and thought it was something terrible. It's just an unfortunate name. It actually looks pretty good. Okay. Okay, so it's now 4 a.m., folks, and the thing that we need more than anything else is gas.
Cool fart.
Dagger, shut up. So, what we need to do is we need people ready and willing to explore to the edges of the map looking for a desert biome. Because oil shell, the thing that it can easily be converted into fuel in mass quantities, is mostly found in desert biomes. So that's what we're going to do. We need to have gas because we use it for our chainsaws, our augers, our vehicles, and our generator.
Have we already decided who's going where, or?
I went north.
Dagger's gonna go north.
I can go south.
You're gonna go south. I guess I'm gonna go west.
I can go
Waste. It's called waste, Mel.
You,
Get right.
you know what? In your little delusional world, Dagger, I'm sure it's called west.
A lot of
But
people
for
get
the rest of the
reference.
world, it's called west, sir.
No, 90% of people will get the reference.
Yeah, they'll get the reference. I get the reference. It's not actually called that, though.
Wish it was.
So this is a situation where we've gotten so low on fuel, you don't stop to scavenge, you don't stop to explore, you go until you find desert.
So who's going where?
North, west, and south are being explored. We have no one going east.
I already
Alright.
called east,
Okay.
but I have no form of transportation at the moment.
Okay, how about Ryan and
Take
Hack
the
work to...
4x4.
Yeah,
So,
since
Okay,
Tiana still has no power at this time and likely isn't going to join us, if you guys can team up and use the 4x, that would be the best way to go.
North is
Oh,
nothing
hold
but a
up,
giant,
Alright.
burnt.
Don't let the dicks give me nightmares.
oh yeah, I forgot I had a cowboy hat.
Yeah, don't bother going north because it's nothing but a giant fucking burnt.
There's a
Wait a
lot
minute.
east.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Found the desert.
Thank freaking God.
You did? Where?
Northeast.
My location. South.
Alright, we're heading
southeast.
over.
Dagger, you went northeast, so I doubt it's southeast of us.
yeah. It's
Oh, yeah.
northeast of the base.
Okay.
See, this is why I...
Marking oil. Now I'm gonna look for more.
Did you find actual oil shell nodes that you just marked? Or...
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You see him on the map?
Look all the way in the top, and you should see my white ass marker.
There we go.
And I'm
I
marked
see
it on
him.
my map.
Okay. I have,
Oh, I'm trolling.
Alright. Well, if
Ryan,
that's
would you
the
like to
case, we're gonna need to go and get a digging team out to the shared marker and get that.
I got my auger.
You got the auger?
Oh, I need gas. Wait, I'm gonna head back really quick.
Which we don't have.
I have
Yeah, we have some.
We have
It's
some.
a
8,000.
tiny bit of gas in my bike.
Yeah, we have some gas. It's just that we were getting to a point where we were really low. And I wanted us to make a priority to get gas going this stream. Because if we run out of fuel, like halfway through doing a big mining expedition and our tools run dry, or our scouts lose all the fuel out of their vehicles, then, or we don't have enough fuel to run, heaven forbid, the traps in the base, that's when we start seeing real problems.
Yeah, well, I guess we can change this title for the stream now.
Well, we're still going ahead and getting gas, Dagger.
I know.
Just because we know where we can get it easily now, because we spent, you know, some time actually scouting instead of looting and or mining.
Wanna drive?
Sure, I'm down.
Oh, it's a good time to
Alright.
get what's it called?
We going out to the marker then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's head over to
What is that called? A keel
Oh, that's
shit?
a hole.
Yep.
That is a hole. Why
You have
is
to
it
hop
Elevator.
out. You have to hop out.
They still have the placement markers in the game. That hasn't been removed yet. I'm just glad because of the big update that we didn't actually see the world corrupt like I've heard so many people lost worlds in this patch. But thankfully we did not.
I mean, my world got corrupted. I don't know about me and Goddess, so I haven't checked that one though.
Okay. Since we're going to go ahead and hopefully have a good fuel source here, Godless and Bobcat, since you're the lead builders for this server, any plans on improving base defenses?
Oh, ow!
Because
Damn, you do a lot of damage.
oh, it's freaking. We have it on warrior difficulty, man. You're
Fucking
gonna hurt.
coyotes, dude. That coyote did that much damage? Holy shit.
How do you think the coyotes stay alive when there's zombies roaming around? Only the fiercest, most nastiest coyotes are gonna live.
Oh yeah, also they fixed the arrow glitch.
You've said that. Yes.
I know, just letting Godless know.
What's the arrow glitch?
There used to be on the previous server, it used to be that the arrows would not render in for you, and they would look like they were firing at random angles. So it looked like you were firing nothing, but the arrow would go off crazy angles. It was just a graphics issue that they ironed out with this patch. So it's not like it's an exploit or anything really interesting. It's just because Dagger likes using bows.
Nurse.
It's a. Shut up. I didn't bring any food with me. Great. And now I'm hungry.
That's all the oil show I see on the surface. I'm still trying to look for some more.
Now the thing with the oil shell deposits is you're gonna have to be a ways away from base, and noise from augers will attract screamers. So you're going to have to go ahead and set your mining operation up in a way that you can handle the enemies and not let yourself get overwhelmed. Because the last thing you want to do is like have your vehicle in your backpack get killed and not have a vehicle to get back to the area to recover your gear.
Mm-hmm.
Found another node.
Good.
No, that's just iron.
Picking up the map. Alright, close up.
Found another one. Oh, I found dual.
Ooh, there's water up ahead.
Yeah, I've had to dodge a few water locations, just trying to get to where Dagger is.
Here's the third node, and somebody fell.
All right, Ryan, you'll have to drive for a bit. I'll be right back.
Alright, no problem.
Do you want me to mark the fourth one?
Go ahead, Dagger. Unless it's right on top of another marker.
Fourth one marked. Yeah. Yeah, another one here. Is that it? Or no, it's not just iron.
I'm back.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
Okay. Yeah,
Number 5.
it looks like Dagger is heading in a southerly pattern, and he is finding more and more oil locations. So the closest one to you guys is oil marker 5 that he just shared.
Alright.
But since you guys seem to be heading out there, I guess there's really no need for me to go ahead and head out there too, because I don't have any mining skills really. I'm more of a
I got
salver.
all the mining.
Yeah, I'm more of a salvager. So,
Alright.
and since I am apparently suffering from hunger now, I'm going to head back to base, get some food in my character's belly, and then I'll go out and scavenging for other things we need.
We could head out to oil 3 and 4. They seem to be closer together.
Oh fuck, that's a cop.
Just keep in
Let's hit up
mind,
5 first. It's closer.
yeah, keep in mind you want to be able to bring as much oil back to base as possible. Well, that does not look good. Anytime I see green clouds coming at me, I'm like, does that mean this is a radiation zone? Do I have to worry about getting irradiated?
Yes,
I would not like
Is
that.
that a bike? That's a bike.
that's me.
What's
That's where it is.
You just rendered in for me.
Alright. Number
Oh, there
5
it
is
is.
right here.
Alright.
Wait, is that another one right there? No, that's just lead. Oh no, there's one right here too.
Nice.
Sick.
Oh, let me chop down the tree so you can see it.
All right, you mine. I'll keep cover.
Now, keep in mind, use excess stone to make destroyed stone as temporary supports, and you can even use it to make, say, a, you know,
Timber!
mining
You got
hut
light, didn't you?
of some sort, if you
Alright.
will, out of destroyed stone. It's not going to be, you know, it's not going to stand up to much attack, but at least it might keep the zombies off
Oh,
you
you're
for a
going
little bit.
deep.
Freaking screamer.
Is the base okay?
Looks like it.
Yeah.
Oh, 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 oh God. Oh,
Was I hitting the truck?
Yeah.
My bad.
Here, let me repair it.
I heard the bonks.
Yeah, let me repair it.
that was a big hill that I just went barreling down.
Hey, at least it didn't die like in Alpha 16.
Yeah, well, thankfully the motorcycles are like the ultimate cheat vehicle in this game.
Okay, guys.
What's up?
How good is are good on food right now?
Ow!
What'd you say?
You guys good on food or no?
Let me check.
Yeah.
I have a little bit.
Get on my
I can
bike.
I can get some yucca fruit from around the area.
Get on my bike. There should be a couple of food for you guys.
Yeah, if you guys are going to be there mining for a while and Dagger's going to be leaving, find a way
I don't
to
know if I did
build
this
a
correctly.
temporary storage that you can put supplies in, and that way we could fill that temporary storage with food when we come to pick up oil shelf from you. And what we'll do is we'll set probably Godless, since he has the helicopter, so he'll be the fastest traveler. He'll travel back and forth, drop off food, repair kits, whatever you guys need, pick up the oil shell, bring it back, and Bobcat can process it down into gas. Does that sound like a game plan, everyone?
Yeah, grab what you
Yep.
need in there, and then
idea.
I'm gonna be off my way. Riley, I think what the name was? Or
Ryan. It's my name backwards.
Even if he changes his name to actually be Ryan, only mirrored, Dagger still can't even try to read it at all. How do you get Riley, which has more letters in it than Ryan?
Cop. That's a big one. Oh boy.
All right.
Running away.
The markers are available there, so. Oh shit. Okay, I got him.
There's a big boy right there.
Yep.
Alright, good night, Yandaru. Thank you for dropping by.
Spit him.
Alright. I have returned to base.
Check for anyone. Whoa, vulture.
We got a runner downstairs.
Let me see.
I got him.
All right. I'm searching up here. Ooh. A sniper
Don't-
rifle.
I was about to loot that though.
Passing gas sealed crate.
Okay, let's see here. That should go ahead and get me fixed up there.
Alright, I'm gonna
Will
scrap
one
this.
meat stew be enough? Yeah. I'll take it
How good on the ammo right now? On your shotgun ammo.
Oh, I'm good.
Okay.
have-
Okay.
I have 189.
189. Take a few more. On my bike.
Okay. Now, we do need to be constantly improving defenses and making the base harder and harder for the zombies to get
All right,
to.
I took one more stack.
So we did go ahead and last horde suffer some damages, but that was due to the demo men. They were, I think, our biggest problem. Does that sound about right?
Yeah, I mean, one demo blew up though, and I managed to train as
okay.
much zombies as I possibly can. So only
Neat.
one demo went off.
Yeah. And I jumped out early, and I sacrificed my life a couple of times to the cause just to go and keep them off the base walls when it started getting really bad. But it looks like Godless has gotten everything that was destroyed repaired, and we've gotten a lot of the ground replaced with reinforced concrete. The question is, I think we need to slow the enemies down as they're approaching base. I just want to know, Bobcat, Godless, do you guys have any game plan? What do we want to do in regards to base defense going forward? You know me, even if I'm not in charge of base defense, I'm going to poke you about this because it's something that needs to be worked on.
Oh my god.
Do you guys have antibiotics by any chance?
Yes,
Yeah,
tons.
I do.
On you guys out here?
Why? You want me to come back?
A zombie just came down.
What's your
Well,
infection?
that's why I heard gunshots.
It's only 0.1, but
Yeah,
Okay, I'm coming.
yeah. If literally a jar of honey will help you cure that easily. You don't need antibiotics unless it's like, I think, 10 to 15%.
alright.
Okay,
But-
that is broken.
What, Dagger?
I found a motorcycle out in the distance. Tried to pick it up, and it duplicated the items that's having the motorcycle.
You just duplicated items in a motorcycle.
Yes.
Okay, so
Godless, I need you here now.
I'm assuming the items that got duplicated are very valuable items.
It's like my old bike. And you know how much I keep stuff in my bike.
Yeah, you're a
Or
bit of a
emergencies.
hoarder, even though you shouldn't be.
Okay, I'm gonna scrap that.
Bobcat, Godless, is there any supplies other than fuel that I should be go ahead and looking at gathering while I'm out scavenging?
Hang on.
Probably not.
Ryan, if it's cool with you, I'm gonna come down there. It's getting
I'm
hot.
sorry, Godless, I couldn't hear
Alright.
you. What was that?
Probably not.
I'll cover the door.
So,
Brass.
Brass is, yeah.
Okay.
I've gone through all the brass.
Alright, well, while we're low on brass, you can always switch, if we run out of shell casings for making bullets, you can always switch over to shotgun shells, since that doesn't require brass.
Have you not looked at the workbench or ammo container?
No, because I'm not supposed to go ahead and be building managing. I'm supposed to go ahead and be out scavenging. Why do you think I ask you rather than just go ahead and just assume? If
There's a full row of 7.62 ammo plus. A full row of shotgun ammo plus.
Okay. So, question. How much 9mm do we have?
Less than half of a row.
Okay.
I'm still making.
Yeah, got it. I need you over here, bud.
Oh, freaking A. This thing freaking destroys. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Make sure your jar copter is empty because this duplication is so wrong. Yeah, of course I can sell a motorcycle. Now I have duplicated motorcycles. Who wants a motorcycle?
I'm sure there are a few people that wouldn't have an issue taking on a new motorcycle. Got it.
Wouldn't he be able to dupe oil then?
Let's
Just
give it a try.
because he had the glitch happen once doesn't mean it's going to be anything that is reoccurring.
I have 4 motorcycles that's been duplicated.
Okay. Let's not exploit the glitch, alright?
Come here, come here. Go on this bike, press R, and try to pick it up.
How bad is it, Godless?
I picked everything up.
And then pick up the bike. And look inside.
Oh, I see what he means now. Yeah.
I have 70,000 casino tokens now because of this.
Oh, jeez.
Look at my bike now.
Yeah, it sounds like they broke something.
Here, how should I look? 1, 2 bikes now.
It's getting hot in here now.
A little toasty, yeah.
Okay, now the glitch is gone.
I might head back up.
Okay,
Alright.
coming back with those antibiotics though. Actually no, stay right there. I'm gonna give you a bike. Hey, that's resources though.
Ooh, I just realized I have nothing to get back up with. Oh boy.
Oh,
Parkour
bunny
time.
hop.
here,
Again, destroy stone. You should be getting
right there.
should be getting some
I'm
stone
not
from
mining. I'm watching the door.
I just gave you some. That should be enough to get up.
Yeah. I hear his motorcycle outside. Heading
Alright,
up.
I'm gonna store the bike inside of the truck. Some gas.
Yeah.
Okay. So they
Would you mind
they
going to
fixed
the
a lot of
truck's inventory?
things.
And taking some of that stuff with you.
Both of my inventories are full because of the glitch. I'm sorry.
Ah, I see.
Does anybody
Position
still
on.
need the antibiotics?
Oh yeah, forgot about the antibiotics.
Or honey or
I got it.
something. I'm
I
only
got
at
it.
2%.
No, you're gonna get sick. Okay, you're gonna start coughing. You're gonna turn to a zombie. We
Oh,
don't want
no.
that. 'Cause we
Okay.
don't have to put you down.
Okay. Dagger.
What,
One.
Dad?
He's a new player. You're going to make
Here.
him think it's a whole lot worse than it is.
I know it's not that bad. I played the game
Hey,
before.
I dropped
Okay.
it in the ground.
Thank you.
Sorry, I was under the impression that you had only limited experience with 7 days.
That's pretty limited, but I played a little bit.
Yeah. You
Here,
don't
here.
instantly
Hey.
go from having less than 10%
Thank
to,
you.
oh look, you're a zombie now.
Oh, everything is caving in.
Thank you.
Oh shit! Gotta get your bike out of there. Get your jeep out of there now. Get your jeep out of there.
It's good. It's good.
It's
There's
fine, it's
nothing
fine.
under it.
Okay.
Okay.
The area under it is still solid.
Hey, lot of crushed it.
I'm actually am gonna move it though, just in case.
Oh, by the way, how much casino tokens you got from that bike, Goddess?
What did you say?
And I have.
Right, I moved it.
Well, I mean, I'm normally not the one to take advantage of bugs, but you know, you could go ahead, give all the casino tokens to Godless, and he can check the merchant, see if they have any more solar panels going, because that will reduce our dependency on fuel if we can get more solar arrays going.
Honey's on the ground.
Thank you.
Oh, another
I just
trader right here.
realized I am really hot.
The thing is, because you guys are working in the desert, you're going to have to manage your cooling, and that means wearing cooler clothes, possibly getting some cooling mesh mods installed in your clothing as well.
You know, that reminds me of the
Thank
one
you.
glitch with the rotting corpses. You know how when the corpses decay and you get
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over how dead I was making some zombies.
Do you remember the time when the corpses are lootable?
Yes, that was a long time ago.
If you wait till the body to decay while in the corpse,
You
can get
could
the items back.
duplicate the loot. Yes, it's one of the reasons why they turned lootable corpses off.
Godless, can you help me tear down this wooden fence here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be hanging out in the gas station over there to cool myself down, and I want to still have a line of sight on the hole just in case.
I'm just wondering, why is there snow on the
The
trees,
trees.
in
Don't question
the desert biome?
Yeah, I questioned that as well.
I mean, it snowed in California last year, so
Okay,
Okay,
okay, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and clear this up right now. This is the latest experimental build. Don't expect anything to really be 100% making of the sense.
Especially with you.
Oh, shut up.
Suck it, nerd.
Hey, Jack, how's it going? You joining us or not?
What are you playing?
7 days, dude. Get your ass in here. Also, are you aware of the thing that I promised that if we get the donations filled?
Oh yeah, no, I'm aware of that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
He's
give me a
an
minute. I'm
admin,
on
he
dressing.
should be aware of that.
Of course you're
I'm an
aware.
admin. I'm aware of everything.
Oh, okay.
He's aware of
Apparently,
What's the meaning of life?
Jack is going to turn into an omnipotent being that's aware of absolutely everything. Can't wait
Try
to
to
see
be.
that happen.
He's aware of my
Man,
OnlyFans as well.
I'm already the sexiest man alive. Your point?
You mean, oh, you've recognized that you're delusional. Okay.
Oh yeah. I'm also a sadist, a masochist. What? You want to keep going?
No, 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 no. You can label yourself all on your own, sir. I'll leave you to it. Ooh,
God.
this apartment complex will probably have a lot of faucets. And if some of those faucets are brass, that's a lot of brass I can bring back.
You now have the ability to join this chat.
Oh, yay. Thank you, Jack.
Server update stuff is what I'm doing right now for both servers that I'm on.
Okay, I appreciate that, Jack. By the way, last stream and a couple streams before that, I had many requests of people to have you update the quote function.
I am actually, and I probably shouldn't say this, but I'm going to say it anyways, because whatever. I'm actually working on creating my own custom bot instead of using a third-party bot.
Okay.
So instead of using the, God, what bot are we using right now? NightBot.
Well, I
Yeah.
think you're using NightBot and Dino.
Yeah, well, NightBot is the cross between streams too. So instead of using the NightBot as the bot for chat, I'm going to be creating a Discord bot and try to integrate it into a YouTube stream platform. But it's going to be a while before I can get that done.
Okay. Just to let you know, I'm having a hard time getting NightBot to sync with YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. It kind of wants to do one or the other. So...
NightBot is a very hard system. So I'll go onto their website and see if there's any form update with it.
Okay, I appreciate that too. I've been trying to... I know you've got a lot on your plate, and I haven't been wanting to pester you all that much. But if you're actively working on it, you know, tell you about the things that I've been trying to get figured out.
Yeah, there's a lot of updates that I'm planning on doing, but I just got to get everything organized before I can actually send the updates.
Yeah, no, I get you. I get you.
The Discord server is getting a complete overhaul.
Yay! If you're doing a complete overhaul, go ahead and if you find a lot of channels that are, you know, not actively being used that you think are worth deleting, send me a list of which ones you're thinking about removing so we can kind of clean things up a little bit too.
Yeah, I'm doing a remove and re-update type thing. So a lot of the, like, I know that there's 3 channels that are commonly used. I got to re-update the rules and the informations, and then I got a lot of chats that need updated.
Okay. Thank you, Jack. You're an absolute peach, no matter what anybody says.
Love you,
Wow.
Jack.
I'm working on my primary server right now, and then I'll be back to work on this one.
Alright, thank you, Jack. But since you're working on that, does that mean we will not be seeing you in game?
No, I will not be on game tonight.
Aw.
You should
I
take a
have
break. We worry about you, man.
me take a break. You're hilarious. It's not like I just worked another 15-hour shift.
But I should subscribe to the OnlyFans, man. I love those feet pics of yours.
Oh my god.
Ironically enough, I do have an OnlyFans account, but we're not gonna talk about that on stream.
Yo,
Jack!
sauce?
Yeah.
Sauce?
It's not that big.
Okay, maybe when I'm doing like a just chatting live stream on Twitch in the future to connect with the fans, maybe I could pull Jack in here and convince him to spill some tea.
Oh,
Like a
I have a
podcast?
lot of. You know what? Ironically enough, I would love to do a just chatting with you because I have a lot of tea to spill.
Oh boy.
Isn't
Like,
it
I
just
have-
talk like a podcast?
Yeah, pretty much. It's like a little podcast.
Yeah.
Chill out podcast.
Well, I mean, it was suggested to me, again, I was talking to a couple other streamers, and they were saying one of the things you can really do to really connect with your audience and make them feel appreciated, and what a lot of streamers ignore, is the just chatting section of Twitch, where you could sit down and just sit there and spend some time letting your audience get to know you, getting to know your audience, and, you know, spending time answering questions and just chatting with them. So I am workshopping an idea of doing that, so you know the viewers can go ahead and get some solid time where I'm not distracted by a game that I'm playing. And you know, Jack, since he is the Discord admin and has been doing a good job of it, despite all the trials and tribulations that it has with having a life outside of that, I figured it might be good that me and Jack sit down and, you know, chat with the viewers. That way, people can not only get to know me better, but maybe get to know the Discord admin that's been behind the scenes managing the Discord for me this whole time, and we'll see where things go.
I think that's also probably going to be the day. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and write down a list of general idea stuff and new ideas coming for the Discord server, and that can be the day we can do our Discord update, like a stream public update.
Yeah, and that way the viewers get to find out what's changing on the Discord as we're discussing it.
Yeah, kind of like something to do while the stream is going on type.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
That sounds like a
Alright,
brilliant game plan. I'm down for that.
Heard. Got to go get a list of stuff done, and I'm working on a ticket tool system for another server, so I will be back later.
Dagger, why are you in here?
Take that axe. It's for your sledgehammer.
Roof is clear. Godless.
You want me to go ahead and switch out my sledgehammer for the axe?
Yeah. Isn't it part of your sledge build? Or do you have a sledge build?
No, I don't. Let me take all the mods off my axe and compare the stats of the two. And axes... Yeah, my sledgehammer is... Let's see here.
More stronger.
Yeah, you just gave me something to fill my inventory with. I appreciate the thought, though, Dagger. I do. But my steel sledgehammer is better than a steel axe, at least for me. And it could be because, you know, the axe syncs up with mining skills more than it does combat skills. Because it's basically a chopping tool. It's meant for taking out trees. It can be used for combat, but excels currently with how the game codes it. It's better at using to cut down trees. So now I have a tool in my inventory that I can chop down trees with, which I didn't have previously. So that means it does have a use. Hey, Chinos, welcome to the stream.
So from that glitch, we have a total of 212.
Harrison, okay, let me go ahead. I need to adjust something that's going on in the chat. I recommend making a Discord, people, aka audience, feel loved. Yeah, I've got a Discord involved, Harrison. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Yeah. We've got, over 242 members. And Harrison Ratcliffe said, I got fired from my last Discord moderation job since I was too biased because... and dude got accused of breaking a rule, such bull. Yeah, the thing is, me and Jack talk about everything, and we have like a warning system built in that if someone breaks something, we can give them a warning before we do a ban, and there's a way for us to record every time we've had to interact with someone in that fashion and issue any sort of disciplinary action. So if another moderator comes on and says, wait, so-and-so got banned? Why is that? They can literally type up a command and it will give the reason why they got banned, the amount of times that they've been warned in the past. So there is, the way we moderate the Discord is in a way that if something happens and you get booted, that can be investigated and we will have reasons listed. Now, at the same time, I'm not an asshole. I do believe in second chances. There have been times where people have done something stupid, gotten kicked off the Discord, DM'd me later, and we've talked about it, and I've given them a second chance, and they know the thing that they got booted for. I have all the information in it. There's no point into lying at me about it, because that's the way the Discord's set up. So if people are honest with me, they apologize, they promise never to do it again, then I'll reinstate them, but I will have in the record that we'll be tracking that this is their second chance. And it's the second chance for X infraction. So if someone goes ahead and reverts back to doing that thing again, they're going to be booted, and DMing me with an apology for it a second time is not likely going to get you a reinstatement to the Discord. So we try to police it in a way. No, Jack is headed off for now, Galactic. But if you need to contact Yeah. If you need to contact Jack, the contact staff section of the Discord is the best way if you've got Discord related questions. You got a false warning when making a stream quote? Yeah, definitely go to the contact staff section and talk to Jack about that there. And he'll be able to go and take care of that.
Oh,
You monitored a Discord of like 700 members. We had so much. It was like the 3 of us mods. Oof. And plus like 2 owners. I'm the only owner of my Discord. I am not going to ever. You can DM him about it. I'm sure he'll look into it for you. But keep in mind, Jack is a very, very busy dude. He easily goes ahead and accepts too much work. And when he accepts too much work, he tends to get slow on getting things done. So be patient with him. He's got a lot on his plate, and he's the type of person that will just keep piling more on until he blows a gasket and disappears for like a month. It's just the personality type he has. So, and that just slows down things getting straightened out. But let him know, but don't go ahead and hound him about it, is all I'm asking. Yeah, Jack is working volunteer. I don't pay him because I don't make enough money to keep myself really afloat these days. But yeah. Thank you, Galactic. I appreciate it. I'm not looking at expanding the staff right now. That's something that I would want to talk that out thoroughly with Jack before, because we've tried expanding the staff in the past, and we've run into a lot of places where people seemed interested and then flaked out on it. So let me have that discussion with Jack at some time in the future about getting more staff for the Discord and managing the channel community as a whole, and then I will get back to you. If you want to join the Discord, be an active member of the community, show that you're truly, honestly interested, we would love to have you as a member of the Discord. And then, of course, if I can go ahead and get to a point where me and Jack can get a good vetting process set up, where we can have somebody confirm that they're going to be here for the long haul, rather than saying that they're interested and then just flaking out on us, definitely would go ahead and consider that application at that point. Everybody wants love, Harrison. Everyone does.
What's love anyways? Oh, a bunny! Just chilling on our base. Get back here.
Yo, can we keep it as a pet?
Fuck no.
What?
You
Aw.
missed.
Shut up, Bobcat.
I don't know if we're going to be looking at someone that young being in an authoritarian position on the channel.
About time.
I don't want to go ahead and run south of any child labor laws. So
Wait, isn't the legal age to hire like 15 or something?
it depends on the state you live in. It depends also on the country you live in.
True.
So, and I'm going to be very clear. I have had people be part of the community that are everywhere from Saudi Arabia to Lebanon to, you know, Nigeria. We've had a bunch of people, and, you know, of course, I'm saying these names, and that I'm only going on what people claim that where they live. I mean, I know a particular website where half the members of that website are from Antarctica. No one lives in Antarctica, by the way. It's just an easy way to go ahead and have a little anonymity. But
People live in Antarctica. Just scientists, though.
yeah, you don't have a website that has thousands and thousands of members and half of the population of that site lives in Antarctica.
Oh god, I don't remember his name.
Who?
Jack, are you back?
Temporarily, I don't remember. It's... Got it. I just had to get a user's name to do information real quick for him.
Yeah. We had Galactic Phantom in the live chat saying he wanted to get in touch with you regarding a false warning he got about issuing a stream quote.
Did you make
Yeah.
more repair kits, Tiger?
I'm sorry?
Did you make more repair kits?
No. the glitch
Duplicate.
caused it.
Okay.
A lot of stuff got duplicated. I just scrapped a sofa with the impact driver, and I found cash in between the couch cushions.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Well, like
Yeah,
that.
that's a thing.
That
Okay.
didn't used to be a thing. But
You
like,
should
Yeah,
have
it was
your
added.
couches so you can find cash.
It was at 19.
good to know.
I don't remember what the hell I would. Oh, never mind. I do.
All right. Oh, that was just like peeking through. I thought there was a.
I need to make a better shotgun.
Oh, here we go. There we go.
Shit.
Okay, you have a shotgun, right?
Yeah, I've got the one you made me.
Oh, Jack,
Yeah.
I have also a new viewer that is talking about wanting to be a member of the support team for the Discord. I basically told him of the opinion that, you know, he has to be an active member of the community before we'd even consider him for such role. And at this time, we're not expanding staff. Does that sound about accurate to you?
Yeah, that's very correct. With as of right now, we are definitely well staffed.
Yeah, and we don't want to bring someone on unless we know they're dedicated, because it's very easy to get flaky people into positions of power. So yeah, be an active member of the community, and in the future, if we need to expand staff, we will definitely consider people that are interested in that kind of role.
I would, but I'm gonna wait till Mel hits 3K.
Why is that? Why a focus on the numbers? I never got
Because
that.
numbers are an important context in sales and effort.
Yeah,
I don't. Okay.
Yes.
I don't make it magically turn to 3,000. I don't have any control over it. That's up to the audience to choose to subscribe on YouTube or what have you.
Even though usually the average percent of people that don't subscribe to the channel is almost over 50. I think it's like 60-some% that people watch videos and aren't subscribed to users.
Yeah, but I would say that I think it's outdated that the marketing teams look at the subscriber total. What they should be looking at is watch time. And that's why YouTube's... Oh, hello! Stop it. That's why they're switching to that kind of metric.
As
How
for
many
Galactic
people watching.
As for Galactic Phantom, I do not have any warnings built for your account. So there is no warning on you. So you are
I
personally
think
sharing-
what he thought was a warning was NightBot deleting something because it had a naughty word in it. And I think we might need to update and remove some things from the naughty word filter, because it was back when YouTube was being super child safe when we made that.
Let me do a quick search from the bot information real quick here. What I can
Yeah,
do.
so
Yeah, so as I stated, like, yeah, it was a message that got deleted by DinoBot. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna, like I said, whenever I do the big overhaul, it's nothing that counted towards you. It was just the bot removing information.
yeah. See, what I was talking about warnings is staff warnings. Things the bot does and policing that the bot automatically takes care of where staff doesn't have to get involved, we don't keep track of that. We don't bother. Because if we had to keep track of every time the bot say, naughty, naughty, then we would definitely be in over our heads in warnings and stuff. If the bot can handle it and we don't need to get involved, we're not going to worry about it. But if it's something where a staff member has to get involved, then that's a situation where we're going to keep a record of it for other staff to be able to see. Come on. Dang it, nothing hidden behind these pictures? Oh wow.
Another thing, if you want something to do, Melt, would be books.
Oh, do we have space if I were to go ahead and start hunting up books?
Yeah.
Buy the farm challenge, don't feed the bears. Do this one. Go to Reddit.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna
Oh, good lord. Thank you, Aaron. Or Galactic Phantom. I have too many people, like, too many names to see.
Yeah, well, that's what you get for being in charge of a multiple discords and communities that you're managing. Again, thank you, Jack. I do appreciate the help that you are providing me.
I don't.
I
How many?
moved your shotgun up, Dagger.
What's up?
Sorry. I moved your shotgun up.
Okay.
Okay.
Just leave it to the side. Like, leave all the parts to the side.
Oh my lord! What the fuck did you do? Oh shit! Oh god!
Did you just break something, Jack?
No, somebody else did.
Was it me? Did I break something
No.
again?
No, wouldn't surprise me though.
Timber.
Oh, shut up! Damn it. I'm trying to be good. I've tried not to screw with things too much so they work as they're supposed to.
I mean,
Nah,
something
it's
broke and
fine.
I'm still here for some reason.
I'm just trying to find out how many users you actually have in the Discord, and I don't remember the command for it. I think
Can you
it's
just print?
nah, it's command
Two members here.
question mark server no question mark help script.
Hey, Godless,
thanks,
can
man.
you make more red tea?
That's a lot of
If you're looking for the buff that the red tea gives you, drink the mineral water first because it's actually better than red tea.
Modules roll name roll
Or-
nick roll. Oh god.
I'm doing good with
Fuck,
this
reloading.
sniper.
I don't have. Excuse me. Hold on a minute. What? What? Whoop. Persist. Mute. Send on one. Lock. Raise and mark.
Okay.
I don't.
Aw. You getting some
Here
love
we
in the
go.
live chat, Jack, for staying on top of things.
I really love that surprising.
I think we all need love.
I don't want bot info. I want server info. Where the fuck? Oh, that
Right,
is
slash
literally
users.
no. It's question mark member count. Fucking sped. I just typed. Oh my god! I've lost my shit.
Yeah, that would imply that you actually had your shit at one moment, right, Jack?
That's also very true. So current member count for this server is 243. Let me go back to my other server real quick and get my server info pulled up. The other server I am currently managing is... Come on. Oh god, fucking...
Discord being a poo-poo again?
No, fucking... Captchas. My other server that I'm managing has 1,974 members.
God damn.
And I think like 300 of them are active members. Samantha Rad who?
Aw. Thank you, Galactic. Really appreciate it.
Why? Excuse me? Hold on a minute. Who are you and why are you messaging me?
I already messaged you like 20 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago, maybe.
I don't know if he's talking about you, Dagger.
I know.
No, some random girl messaged me. It sent me a request from Facebook. Hey, this person wants to send you a message. What? Excuse me?
Probably one of those fake time.
Nah, it's a
Yeah,
real person. I know her. It's just, who are you?
He's like,
You know her, but you don't know who she is.
I know her sister.
Okay.
That answers a lot.
Don't worry about it. As for
Question:
warning
did you
log,
date her sister?
No.
Okay, because if you date someone's sister and then they get in touch with you, alarm bells should be going off in your head.
I always have alarm. Oh god, I just shit myself. I always have alarm bells in my head.
Do you need to go to the bathroom? Or you're good.
Yeah, are you at least wearing brown pants?
No, I'm wearing black pants because I
Oh,
have
that
work.
hides it just as well.
You'd be surprised how fucking this shit
Oh.
can go
Now,
weird.
if you're
Oh,
drinking
okay.
Mountain Dew, you're gonna need to be wearing green pants.
I'm sorry to say, but I've had 2 liters of Mountain Dew, and I've also had 7 Monsters today.
Wow.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Can I help you?
Zombie being rude as all get out. Slapping me in the back of the head.
Your shotgun's done, Dagger.
Excuse me.
As for your server, there is actually no warnings built for your server right now, so your server is 100% clean, by the way.
Yay.
Level 5, right?
Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Okay, do this, do that, roll mod, use the bot command.
She got yeeted.
I saw that on the stream.
Yeah. And that's why I use the sledgehammer. The knockback
Is there like an effect that comes up on your screen telling you if you're infected or something?
Yeah, it's a hazard symbol in the bottom left. If you're watching my stream right now, you can see that I have a minor infection from getting wheeled on by too many zombies.
Okay.
I'm at 0.3%. I'm not worried about it.
I got hit by a couple runners, so...
Yeah. The infection will
I don't
slowly grow
why.
until...
Tag based information. Nano configs. I want to readjust this one. I have a
Jack's muttering to himself.
Oh god, I just shit myself again. God.
Dude, Jack, seriously.
Dang.
Step away, go use the restroom, and come back later.
It's because I ate cheese steak dip.
Never eat medium rare, guys.
Medium rare?
Yep.
Oh, so I don't like seafood. I despise seafood in every possible effect. Like, I refuse to eat it.
Okay,
Hey,
well,
we're
that's
bringing-
your loss.
We're bringing ahi tuna back on our menu, and someone was too afraid to try it. So I looked at her and I said, I'll make you a deal. I despise seafood altogether. You try a piece of it, I'll try a piece of it.
Uh-huh.
Fucking delicious.
Really?
The seared ahi tuna.
You
So-
plan
It
on
literally-
trying anymore?
No. Because that's the reason why I'm sick right now.
Oh, it's not that you don't like the taste of it. It's literally that your body doesn't process it well.
Yep.
Was it raw?
I mean, it's slightly cooked. It's seared. It's not.
It's not full sashimi, but it's...
The outside's cooked, the inside's raw.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got fuck my life.
I've never heard that one before. Jack, how's this go? Can you sing us a few bars?
It's called. You might as well just go buy me a Moby Huge, mail it to my address because that's what I feel like I got in my butt right now from this
God,
coating I have.
God.
I'm messing with a bot. If anybody's familiar with it, it's called Ticket Tool.
Good luck.
I've heard of it. I haven't used it though.
I am losing my shit trying to get this bot put together.
Are you sure it's not the tuna?
Good one. I'll give you that. Good one. User full tag names. Ticket underscore limit equals the ticket current limit times. Like huh?
So, easier or more difficulty than coding Python?
New Python, old Python.
Old Python, dude.
Fucking easy. Yeah, this is easier than old Python.
Okay.
Fuck off with that old Python bullshit. New Python's easy.
Yeah, I know. That's why.
I would rather go back to fucking. I mean, if you want me to be honest with you, I'd rather go back to old Python. I feel like this new Python is too fucking simplistic for people. anybody can become like, oh yeah, I know how to code, I knew Python. Fuck off.
Well, it sounds like that's a little elitism you got going there, bud. No offense.
I like how the description for our bot is a very interesting
In my
service.
opinion, you don't know how to code unless you use like that one language. I forget what it's called, but it only uses like dashes, greater signs, and less than signs and crap. I forget what it's called.
What the? Huh?
I'll have to look it up again.
Well, I mean, you know, I'm gonna say this. I think that knowing multiple coding languages should count as actual languages. Like, you can declare yourself bilingual if you could speak fluently your native tongue and read, understand, and write a programming language. I think it should count as a second language. And because it is, for a lot of the coding, it is like learning a completely different language.
Oh, that's cool. Thanks for the information.
I'm assuming it was information you weren't requesting.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't at all. It was fucking stupid information that I don't need.
I found the name of it. It's called Brainfuck.
Why?
Because that's exactly what it does to your brain when you try and program with it.
Has anybody ever seen the? So there was a video. It was a text messages back and forth between a husband and a wife, and the husband was continuously responding with like the coding, because he works long shift hours and stuff like that. And the wife said, "I swear to you, if you send me one more thing with coding, I'm gonna fucking leave you."
What happens next?
He's single.
Yeah.
He's single as fuck.
Oh, so he got the bad ending to the story. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, there's no good ending to a story like that. Okay.
Do I have any antibiotics of any sort on me? Nope. Great. So I'm gonna have to go
There must
ahead.
be a lot of oil down in that note if we've been here this long.
Yeah,
Look
always.
down here. Look down here.
I'm coming.
How much
I'm
oil you
coming
guys have
over. I
collected
was
right
at the
now?
gas station across the street.
Trust me. We're gonna be here for a couple of days.
Oh. Oh, that's a lot. Hope it doesn't kill me.
Well, the
It only
more
caved
oil
in
shell you
to
get
that
back here, I can give you more fuel.
Goddess will bring them to you if they need it.
Yeah.
What did I do?
Guys, remember, I don't know if you caught it, but you need to go ahead and fly to where they're harvesting the oil shell, drop them off supplies that they need, like repair kits, food, fuel. Take the oil shell back so Bobcat can process it, because you have the fastest mode of transportation. You were here when I asked you to do that previously, right?
Maybe.
Okay then. Hey, Active Gamer, it's been a while. Welcome back.
Are you guys full right now?
How much is in the truck?
I'm doing the math in my head right now.
Just count how many stocks we have.
We have 4 stacks of 6,000 and then 1 of 345.
And then I have...
You said how much of 345? 345 was your one stack, so you're up to 27,450.
I have 6 stacks, 6.5 stacks on me.
Out of 6,000,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you're up to 38,427, 2735, 5 carry 5. You're roughly around 64,000 right now.
I
Alright.
don't think so, because it's only 4 stacks of 6,000.
4 stacks of 6,000 is 24,000.
Yeah.
And then 6 stacks of 6,000 is
You
38,000.
have Who has 6 stacks of 6,000 on?
The dude mining?
Okay, I didn't hear that part. My bad.
Do not judge me with my math.
And then we also have 10 bottles of normal oil that I.
Shut the fuck up, Dagger. Shut the fuck up.
Wait. What did Dagger say?
No, he can't. He cannot repeat it on stream. If you didn't hear it, you can't say it.
Go DM it.
Wait, what? What?
DM it.
I said I'm good at math. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, okay, I understand.
Oh, did he replace one of the letters?
No.
Okay, I don't understand.
I mean, I'm good at that too, but we're not going to talk about that. All right, so I have things to write down. All right, so since we're here, we can do a little bit of conversation, so we can get a little bit interesting in it, right? Now, are you ready?
Oh my god. What?
That voice is hilarious.
Yeah.
really man. Yay!
Active Gamer, yes, this is the second patch to Alpha 19. It is still currently only available on the latest experimental build. It is not in a released state as of yet. Basically meaning that if you play on the latest experimental build, you have to be very accepting that it is an early access experience that is full with all the lovely bugs that happens when they're working on coding and making sure things work correctly. So this is kind of the equivalent of playing on a public test server.
Okay, so things we need to update or change, and I'm going to start with Discord, because I will not start with server stuff, or stream stuff.
Okay.
So let's start with Discord stuff. Things that you want changed.
On the Discord, you're asking me like right now.
Yeah, we're going to have a conversation.
I
Might as well
thought
have a...
I thought we were going to do that on a separate stream where we were just doing
No,
this
we're going to
chat.
do the changes on a separate stream.
Okay. So we need to go ahead and right now the Discord is, it seems a lot cumbersome. We have a lot of extra channels that we're not actively using. So I think we need to go ahead and go through a, you know, that hoarding show, you either need it, yeah, you either need it, you don't need it, you love it, or you throw it away.
Trust me, I fucking know how the feeling of that is, because the
So-
other server I'm in, I have somebody who literally hoards all the channels.
Yeah.
And that server, let me get you an updated information of that server real quick, just for the...
I
the
don't
fuck of it
need
real
to.
quick.
Fine.
I have 144 fucking channels.
Yeah, I don't think that that's necessary. I think that goes ahead and leads to viewers and members of the channel getting overwhelmed and feeling lost. I think that that is a mismanaged server if that's the case. So I would like you to go through the channels, identify ones that are not actively being used. I thought I saw something out of the corner of my eye there for a minute. Okay. And just put them on a chopping block, and that way we discuss, okay, this channel, is there a reason we should keep it? And tear things down. There are some channels that aren't really actively being used that I want to keep, because I think they're going to be a touchstone in the future.
What I'm probably going to do with, like, dead channels that you want to keep that we're not going to actually have open to the public or anything like that, I'm going to create a subcategory in here specifically for excess channels and just, like, channels that you wanted to keep.
So
and then we'll
basically, you're going to make a graveyard.
Yeah, I'll just make a channel graveyard for you.
Yeah, we'll keep it admin
All the way under
and
staff.
yeah, admin and staff.
We'll probably just keep it
only.
open to betas, which will just be me and you.
Yeah. That way, if we need to bring them back, or people ask what was ever done with this, we can go ahead and let them know. And then, of course, if it becomes important to bring them back later, we can do that.
Yeah, and it also saves us with chat logs and anything like that, just in case we have to pull something from the past.
Yeah. Okay. I just don't want people getting overwhelmed when they look at our server. I feel like there's a lot of scrolling that has to be done.
Yeah, I agree with that too, and especially one of the things is too, these rules were made in 2019, literally a year ago.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna have to do a full update on the rules and actually do. So I'm actually looking at doing something for your server that we have for the other server, where it's a role reaction in order to see the select group. If you want to be a part, if you want to be a part of the say, role-playing community. You can have access to see the chat, or if you don't react to it, you don't see the chat.
So it basically auto-hides chats?
It auto-hides any chat unless you select it as one of your interests.
Huh.
If you don't have an interest in animals for some odd reason, and you don't select it on your list, you won't see our animals text chat.
Okay, I have a question for that. I'm okay with that, but only if it is very easy for people to go ahead and change what their interests are. Because I think their interests grow and change over time.
It's react, unreact, that's it.
Okay.
If
And
you hop
all they
over
have-
to Tiana's channel, it has it.
Yeah, like my
Well,
server
okay.
has it.
Since Ryan has experience with it, what's your opinion of this whole system, Ryan?
Well, we use it for like, well, not many people are on it, but it's mostly like, oh, if you play this game, you can react to this role, and then you can know if we were gonna play this game, or if you want to join us playing the game, you can, talk in that channel.
All right. Sounds like it might have value, and I mean, of course, if you have experience with it, Jack, why not? I mean, if it helps us make it easier for people to navigate the Discord, that's what I'm ultimately looking for.
Yeah, I'm kind of just trying to find navigation. Like, the key is organization and navigation right now. You know, what can I do to make the server, A, more active, and B, more interest related? So, chats that can get the server active, and or game bots or something like that people can go to. If you don't want the bot spam, you can just go ahead and not worry about it by not selecting the reaction. But if you want it, you can react to it and receive the bot access.
I have a question for miners,
What's up?
or for everyone. Does anyone have the diamond tip blade mod?
I hope you don't have a question for miners.
I don't. We only had enough for one.
Okay,
We did have someone learn it. I don't remember who that was. I think it was either Bobcat or Godless.
Hey Bobcat, do you have the Art of Money and Volume 2?
I'm looking. I don't remember doing that one.
Yeah.
I have the diamond.
Yeah. It's
I-
Godless then.
Yep.
That knows
Is
how to
that a
make the
collection?
mod.
We just need diamonds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found a book for it.
Yeah, no.
Oh, I can craft it too.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I found a couple books of it, and I made an issue with the fact that in a past update it has wiped out the mods I've learned. I normally try to go ahead and learn all the mods because I'm always here for playing because it's my world and I'm streaming, so I will always be here. So it makes sense for me to learn them. Well, downside to that is hosts get reset occasionally when they update things. So now I'm trying not to learn all the mods, so we're trying to go and get people that have interests in X learn the mods and farm them out. That way, if I get reset, we don't lose all of our mod knowledge like we did the last time.
Bring out your dead.
What was the button for upgrading wood frame blocks again?
Right
I
click.
forgot it.
Yeah. It's
Right click?
Yeah, you have to do the appropriate tool equipped and then right click.
Okay, what tool is that?
You can use a, I don't know if you can use a new drill, but you can use a stone axe to do it.
Okay, I know where a stone axe is. I stored one somewhere.
Stone axe.
Stone axe, nail
hammer.
gun,
Yeah. Stone
and
axe.
hammer.
Hammer, nail gun. The driver is just a scrapping tool, Jack. It's a wrench, effectively. So it doesn't do
Okay,
any.
so-
It doesn't do any upgrading. It's only for tearing
Okay.
things down.
Question
There
or-
it is.
When you get back, Godless, I wanted your opinion on change.
Did I just read a message saying Nickelback just dropped music?
Well, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me with social distancing and everything. A lot of artists are putting things out. I am really disappointed at the very small amount of impressed I'm getting out of this. I thought I was going to get more out of this place, but I think it's because this has already been partially went through before, and I'm just getting the left behinds at this point.
They just did a cover.
Oh, someone did
Yeah.
Nickelback cover?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Ryan.
Which chat?
Hey, Big Dog!
Solid.
I'm gonna say Dagger's almost died. Just looking at his health. To answer your question there,
I
You
think
want
it will.
Yeah.
yeah. Just looking at Dagger's health.
Galacti said he understands the system we're talking about, but he has no.
Who's died the most?
Yeah, who has died the most?
Oh, who's died the most? Well, let's see. Player deaths. Me, because I went ahead last Horde night and ran out and kept the Horde distracted so they wouldn't tear up the base. So I have the most deaths, literally, because I acted like a freaking staking horse. Or staking goat, or whatever you want to call
No,
it.
you acted like. You acted like. Damn. You acted like me, but that's okay. Yo, that was some bomb ass steak.
What's up, Godless? I didn't know you.
Oh god.
What kind of breast in my location?
You like the shelter I've been building from the heat. Thank you.
With the shed?
No, up here on the roof.
Oh, my fucking
I
music
want to
don't
build
play.
it close to the ground because I want to be able to see zombies going for the hole, you know?
Acted like a human buffet for the zombies. Hey, you know, honestly, I can respawn, and I'll be able to recover the experience lost if I die. Whereas the base, if key things get destroyed, it's going to be more annoying to get them fixed and repaired and replaced. So, yeah, I bit the bullet a couple of times on the last Horde night because certain things were failing as far as defense is concerned. Mostly because there was just a lot of server lag because we had a ton of people on during Horde night, and well, let me put it this way: my server is running a live stream, it's running the game for me, and it's hosting it for everyone else. My internet is pretty nice, but there's limits.
Ryan,
What's that?
look at the, there you go. The ground there.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the Blair
Dang.
Japanese hip hop in my eardrums.
Okay, have fun with that, Jack.
Japanese pop rock is the way to go.
I've been listening to, I don't want to say his name wrong, Takayan.
Akayan? Yeah, he's so good.
Yes.
Okay, this sounds like someone needs to DM me this because I gotta hear it now.
Alright, hold on. I got a list of all of
I
them.
mean, I'm not gonna do it on stream because, you know,
Oh no, his stuff's copyrighted.
yeah, no.
But
But-
I love his music. It just has that beautiful beat to it.
Yeah, I could use something that has a bit of soul to it right about now.
I'm listening
Very
to his song called Toy.
Yeah, that's his, it's one of the more famous ones, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That, and then there's another one, I have to remember what the name of it is. Hold on.
The stabbing one, that's all I know.
Stabbing one's a good one, but I've been listening to Selfishness and then Cheating is Crime.
Yeah, that's the stabbing one.
The Cheating is Crime?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was his name?
Taka.
Takayan.
Could you just DM something to me then? Because, like, I don't know how to spell that.
Yeah, I got you. Is it Hack?
Yeah, it's Hack that's asking.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Alright.
Oh,
Did we both send it?
Godless, you didn't see what just happened.
No?
Good.
Should I have?
I mean, it was funny. Would you like to know what happened?
Would you knock out one of those frames?
I was trying to switch to my axe, and I scrolled one too far and switched to the wrench.
Did he upgrade it?
No,
Oh.
wrenches don't upgrade anymore. Too bad. It used to be a nice in between the axe and the hammer.
And
That was a long time ago, Godless.
Yeah,
Hey, Mel, are
back in
you
17.
What was that, Dagger?
Be nearby.
I am in the same place that I was a while ago, Dagger, that you were at. And if you're going ahead and coming to me to drop something off,
No, because I need someone to drop off this brass though, because there's a lot more stuff. More brass to collect.
well, why don't you drop the brass off the base, dude? They can actually use it there. For me, it'll just choke up my inventory.
It's too dark, I can't see anything.
You have a headlight mod, and you have a vehicle that has headlights on it. That is the lamest of excuses I've ever done.
Of course, I'm gonna reload at the right time. These zombies are not messing around.
I mean, they're zombies.
Yeah,
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Me too.
You know, without the zombies and the terrifying ambient music, this game is pretty peaceful.
Wait till you get the jump scares though.
I'm scared. That's my game volume at 0.
It doesn't matter.
I don't know. I
me,
muted.
and, me and fucking Dagger got our fucking asses handed to us one day. It was night 3, day 3, because we just finished night 2. We were in day 3. We went to go loot a fucking pawn shop. We were up in the top of it.
I
we
know
went there.
that pawn shop.
No fucking zombies were in it, right? Nothing at all.
Yup, until they start falling
Yeah.
from the fucking sky.
No. There was no zombies in there whatsoever. Me and Dagger are both chipping away at this safe, and we both crack it open, pull it open, and we hear a little bit of a groan. We turn around. There's a fucking infected cop zombie out behind us. Night fucking 3. Scared the shit out of us.
Still gives me flashbacks.
Oh, hello. Do I want to leave this gun safe here? Or do I want...
Huh?
Are you okay, Jack? You sound confused.
Mel, let me explain something to you. Do you know how it is when I'm trying to explain how bots work to you?
Yeah? I
Think
don't
about
get it.
Think about you with half the amount of brain cells.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to explain to somebody right now, and they're like, "Hey guys, okay." Fucking,
Eh.
oh my god, I'm gonna murder myself.
Okay. It's okay. I mean, everyone has their own experience levels. I'm sure that they don't mean...
I have extreme patience.
Well, there was a time where you didn't have any patience, Jack. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing better.
Oh yeah, I have patience because of shit that's happened in my life.
Yeah, that's what life does to you.
I don't have
It's
patience.
That's how you develop those life
There's a
skills.
zombie coming for you. Yeah, I see him.
Okay. Yeah, I saw the wall safe. I'm clearing
Southeast of the hole.
I'm clearing the floor first.
It's dead.
Alright.
There's something below me. There's one below me. I don't know what it is. Would you mind checking it for me?
Alright.
So it doesn't even seem like there's a way to keep those tickets just for people with a roll.
He's inside. Oh, I see him. That's just a little guy.
You rang?
Yeah, I wanted to see your thoughts on this out here. Adding another layer on this on each side, plus putting a double blade trap in the front. Because we always seem to break one blade trap. Put one in the middle and then have one on the outside here. As long as we have enough power.
Should I build a roof over the hole so the sun doesn't get in?
I'm not hot in there. I'm
Oh,
perfectly
you're
fine.
not? Okay.
I mean,
It
you are
depends on
kinda hot.
clothing.
Yeah, I don't know how you made the corner pieces.
I feel like I should at least build a wall around it just so zombies are slowed down.
Up to you, I don't mind. If you have the wood, go ahead. Unless you want to build it out of the stone. Yeah, I put the stone in the
Do we have like a sniper scope mod at the base?
We
'Cause I
have.
picked up a sniper.
I'm pretty sure we have the ability to make those.
Would someone mind making me one and bringing it?
Oh,
Just so it's easier
bitch!
for me to see.
I don't know, Big Bird doesn't do that much damage.
Your thoughts, Godless?
Might work.
I know we're gonna have to mine out these corner spots. Otherwise,
Oh.
we're gonna have to fill it all in with corner pieces. This was the weakest point last time, right here. Because they
So
broke right in, and then they got into the hole over here.
So would someone mind making me one real quick?
What?
Okay.
Sniper scope. I was just asking again because I didn't hear anyone answer.
We have an 8x in the bot box.
Yeah.
It can. Okay. What firearm are you trying to put a scope on?
This is a sniper rifle.
Okay. And you'll probably be able to use the 8x that's already at base. So, what will happen is the next time Godless comes for a supply run, Godless, if you could go ahead and take that 8x and bring it out to them. But wait until you have, and wait until we're going for a supply run if you can hack, okay?
I got you.
That way we don't make extra trips. Keep things as efficient as possible.
Of course.
Sound good, Godless?
Yep.
Alright.
10,000 times 98.
10,000 times 98?
Uh-huh.
98.
80,000?
Oh, we should ask Jack.
That's how much fuel you can make up right now.
Uh-huh.
Alright. So our fuel woes are definitely being handled.
Could actually have a huge surplus with these 5 nodes alone.
Well, I don't know if you guys want to keep mining all the time. But yeah, we could build up a huge surplus.
Question, no.
Yeah?
What's the type of armor you're wearing for your leg armor?
My leg armor right now. You're not talking about boots, you're actually talking about legs, right?
Legs. Yeah.
I have quality 5 steel leg armor.
Okay, I was about to say because I found level 6 iron leg armor.
Yeah, no. That's not going to be an upgrade if I'm wearing steel.
Armor rating 12.
Yeah, armor rating 14.
Okay, so no.
Yeah. Steel is the best heavy armor that you can go ahead and get as far as I recall. Unless there's a newer armor out there. Dagger,
No, it's not.
manage your
not.
health.
I'm going to my bike right now. Guys, fucking ambushed by Big Bird though, that's it.
You should not be more than half dead, sir. if it's any motivator, thinking of the trip that you would have to make to go ahead and recover your supplies. You need to keep some aid items on you to recover as needed. I honestly need to head back to base here, drop a bunch of stuff off, because one, my inventory is effectively full now.
Regardless, let me go. Let's
Bobcat?
yes, Bobcat. Come drop off stuff in the chest so you can smelt down.
Okay.
This shed that's near my tower that I've made, if I were to tear it down, start tearing down the walls, would the roof eventually just collapse?
Yeah, if everything has structural integrity in this game.
Surprised you actually survived that shot. Which ammo was that? Uh-oh, I had the wrong ammo in.
That's dead. Ooh.
Oh, by the way, Bobcat, I got you a level 5 battery.
Alright, just put it in the crafting for now.
Okay,
I'm starting to love this sniper rifle, dude.
love you too, buddy.
Yeah, I wasn't talking to you, but I agree.
In a sexual way?
Depends.
18 or 20.
Ryan, not
Okay,
everything
okay.
has to be sexual, okay, bud?
It was a question.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
I'm scrapping this armor.
Alright. I think it's time for me to head down and head back to base.
Hey Bobcat, you don't have the auger
Perhaps.
schematic yet, do you?
Let me look. I do not.
Alright, man. I'm going to hit the traders tomorrow because all of them switched out.
Alright. Please, if you have any tradable goods, make sure they get in the trader bin so Godless has the chance to go ahead and ditch anything that we don't want or need.
Did I give you the bar candy or no?
But that's candy. I got 2 actually.
Hey,
You can
Godless, if
sell
you want-
books, can't you?
You can sell books, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
But-
through some of our books.
Hey, Godless, if you want, I can make you a better bow.
I have a 6. It's just a plain bow.
Yeah, I can make a better one if you want me to.
Okay.
You can make compound.
Question.
That's the best.
Okay.
I cannot. I can make it like a wooden bow though.
Are we storing coffee in the drinks or the food?
Drinks.
I
Should
put
be.
in the drinks.
Okay, because there was some sitting in the food chest, so I was a little confused.
Godless, next time you fly over here for a supply run, I want you to try and land on the roof of the gas station that I built the tower on. Because I want to see if that would, if maybe. What am I trying to say here?
It's not always easy to land the copter on a target.
Yeah, it's
All right.
it's a very complex.
I'll try to.
kind of thing. Leather. Where do we want to be storing charcoal?
And the above the chemistry
Above-
for ammo crafting.
Alright.
I'm at 69 health.
Why the? Every time.
You're too slow,
Every
man.
time.
You're too slow,
I go
man.
ahead and see you going through all the things. So I go ahead and say, okay, he's going through that right now. I'll go ahead and go to the forge chest. You run and go straight for it.
You're too slow, man.
Oh, you freaking jerk. Why do you purposely try to cuck me like that? I don't get it.
I don't know.
It's like the second I decide to go and go for it, you're like, oh, yeah, I should go for that too. Do we have any lockpicks made up? I'm running a little low.
I got some on my bike.
I have 8 on me,
Go on.
but I don't know if you'd be able to get those.
Throw this cash in there.
Yep, oh, here we go.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was down to my last one, and I've got a couple safes that I need to crack in the building I'm in.
In my bike, there should be some.
I'm not gonna rifle through your bike, Dagger. You honestly need them as well.
I have 100 lockpicks in there.
Why do you have a...
Damaging my
Duplication.
dude. Yes,
Maybe
that's
the magnum ammo for you.
Dagger, heal your sad ass.
thank you, Bobcat. And yes, thank you, Mountain. I am fat.
I
you for
never
reminding.
mentioned weight. Morally implied that you just
he said fat
still...
ass.
I said sad ass.
I
No,
heard
you
As
said-
I heard
You-
SAT, like SAT.
Like the essay sets, like, you know, the SAT questions that we had to do in high school.
those I did pretty
I
decent on
remember
those.
those. I did not like them at all.
Yeah.
no
And-
What are
one,
concrete mixers?
no one likes them.
I thought
Why
they were
were they?
okay.
Why do we have to do them again?
Just to prove
Standardized
you're
test.
not
It was a way for them to go ahead and gauge your mental capability of what you learned, what you know, and that sort of thing. It was kind of like this way for the education system to try to find places where people needed more education and help you guide you to the right college experience and that sort of thing. But at the same time, it was later discovered that the concept that they were all built on was basically a load of bollocks. It didn't work as well as they thought it would.
So they had good intentions, just didn't execute it well.
They had good intentions based on incomplete and flawed research.
Guess it's
This
not
is
so
why
bad.
you always check the cited sources, especially before you go ahead and make something federalized.
Yeah. I'll be right back,
Need
real
to
quick,
kill an infection. Yeah, no, I am recovering from the infection now.
Yeah. Be right back,
I already took
Fix.
something from it.
No, my lockpick is in the bike. Be right back.
These are not food. These are knowledge-based things. There we go. Okay.
Why does the generator wire keep coming disconnected?
It's a glitch.
If we left the lights on the 4x, will that
Wait.
waste gas?
Wait. Why? Where are you trying to connect the generator wire to?
I wasn't the one connecting. Godless is usually the one that does it. He's the one that's dealing with all the power.
I may have disconnected. I'm not sure. I've been redoing. I've been redoing some things.
Alright.
I got like 3 different projects going right now.
Yeah. Let's see here. So I've got some food. I've got some water. Oh, I need to drop off that all that metal that I got. Then I need to go ahead and go back. There we go. Go to Dagger's bike wherever he left it. Oh, there it is. storage.
Okay, Daddy, I'm back.
I'm not even going to respond to that anymore because I've told you that I am not in any way, shape, or form biologically responsible for you. You are not my child. I did not adopt you. This is the last time I'm going to comment about it. Henceforward, if you call me daddy, I'm simply going to ignore it and pretend like you didn't say anything at all because you don't seem to get that I don't want you calling me that.
Food level is good. Choice skill point to spend.
Are you?
My character
Ryan,
is
are you
recovering
under
from
the
an
shed right
infection. Yes.
Am I?
I saw your flashlight flickering outside of the shed.
No, I'm right underneath the hole.
You have to restart the whatever amounts you had in there. Bobcat. Cancel them without noticing what numbers you had. I still have the supplies too.
That's fine, I remember them all.
Quick question. If we left the lights on the truck, will that waste gas?
Back then, it will waste battery, but not anymore.
Battery is no longer a
well-
thing, so I believe it will impact your fuel consumption.
I'm gonna check then because it is on. And it was on all night, and
We have plenty
I'm
of
starting
gas
to get
now, though.
Yeah.
There we go. Back
Well,
to
we
where I
have
was.
plenty of gas being made, yes.
nah, it didn't. It was at 38% yesterday. It's still at 38. So
Okay.
Did you take any Magnum ammo, Dagger?
No, I did not. Thank you for letting me know.
I saw this place and I was like, this reminds me of a place I've been to before that has a lot of loot. So I'm gonna check it out because I want to see if anybody got to the loot stash in this building and looted it. I'm pretty sure that someone would have already hit it, but just in case they haven't.
You don't use spears, right, Goddess? I mean, Bobcat?
No.
No? Goddess, you use spears or no?
No.
No? Because I have a level 6 spear. Steel spear.
Just put it in the chests if you don't
What
want
should-
it. And someone that'll need it will come get it. It's that simple, Dagger. We've discussed this. Oh, God.
Don't usually know that.
It's not that I'm yelling, it's just every single 7 days to die stream, we have to have this conversation over again. Okay.
Should have long gas. There we go.
Who left?
Ryan DC'd.
Ryan, are you still in Discord? Yeah,
Maybe his
That's
internet
not good.
bonked.
we lost him in game and we lost him in Discord. Hopefully he's not also having power problems.
and he's gone.
Hey, Cole, welcome to the stream. Oh, crap. Damn it, I can't believe I just did what I did.
What?
I
where'd you come
used
from?
Minecraft logic in 7 days. I held shift when approaching an edge.
No, this is not
Yeah.
Minecraft. You know that?
Yeah, I know that, Dagger. But my
I'm just
freaking brain doesn't seem to compute it sometimes.
Dude, these fats will do a lot of damage.
You have complained about this doing a lot of damage, that doing a lot of damage. Just maybe you
Yeah,
need
but
to accept
Do you have
that-
like a nightmare difficulty or something?
No, it's just on warrior difficulty, Dagger. You're just being a bit whiny about it.
Ah, okay.
Alright,
This next challenge is to kill some
go.
infected dogs.
Okay. That's gonna make 15.
Wait, speaking of infected dogs, do I have all that?
Welcome back, Harris.
Okay, I need one more book for the shotgun.
I've
so
never
can-
used an infinite weapon bug or anything like that.
What you're making, godless.
Yeah, I've had that happen. Before. No, you're absolutely right. I won't jump.
Bedroom.
Alright.
So, what should I do now that Ryan's gone? Because I
Shit!
don't have anything to mine with.
Mel, you took some damage, by the way.
Yeah, I know that, Dagger. I did it again.
Oops, I did it again.
Wow. he
Once
dug
again,
really deep.
I ended up. My freaking stupid brain keeps on thinking Minecraft. I can just hold shift and walk on the edge of the platforms without falling off. And it's obviously not how this game works.
And why did you?
Because I did. I don't know why, Dagger.
Okay. Just don't do it again.
Dagger, shut the piss up and let me concentrate.
Okay.
Not any worse than these zombies that won't leave me alone.
There we go.
Beauty of a slow ground. They lose their head quick.
Alright.
Should I just wait here until Ryan gets back, or start heading back?
I don't know what to advise you there, Mac. Because I don't know when he's going to be back. I don't know what the situation is. I wasn't planning on jumping on purpose, guys. It was an accident. One that
I know that
I am
feeling.
going to go and have to deal with here in a second.
Okay. I know what I'm gonna do.
Do a flip? Yeah, Sorry, no.
I don't think Mel is not capable of and flexible to do a flip.
Too old.
And he has a bad back. And he has brittle bones.
You guys are being a bit of a jerk right now. You can go ahead and shut it and go to hell. How about that?
I'm already going to hell. All the jokes I've made.
I'd rather be in hell than heaven.
Okay. Let's go ahead and keep the religious talk to a minimum, can we please? I mean, tempting as political, philosophical, and religious theorem is, I just don't feel like it's something that we should be spending too much time dwelling on. Alright. I'll do something in a second. Hopefully won't get me killed. See that block there? There we go.
Okay, what should I get for my reward? Shotgun ammo, schematic for cement mixer. I'll get the shotgun ammo. Fuck it. Ooh, another reward.
Would have been better for probably the cement mixer for some fact we could sell it for more.
Yeah, I checked. It only sells for 158 though.
Does the shotgun ammo sell for more?
Yes. Ooh, we're gonna... Come on, you're not gonna give me a tier 4? Screw yourself. Alright, whatever. Tier 4 quest route west. Let's see if I already opened it. West is...
Ryan's back!
He's also on Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I should probably turn around then, shouldn't I?
You know,
Regardless,
I told you to just be patient and wait. Because we didn't know what the situation was. Welcome back, Ryan. Is everything alright?
Internet died. I had to restart the router.
Ooh, fun stuff. Here we were wondering if your power went out like Tiana's did.
hey, Gaulis, have you been to that trader yet? That's all the way in the west?
It's not on my map.
I shared a waypoint. Said trader.
Is there like a button or some setting that changes vehicle driving from the mouse to
Left
A and
click.
D?
Left click.
Wait, you're asking is there a setting that allows you to use WASDA instead of using mouse?
Yeah.
Not that I'm
Just
aware
left
of.
click. Hello?
Well, I'm asking because for some reason that's exactly what's going on right now. I'm only able to use WASDA.
Okay.
Just left.
Mouse.
Just left click.
Yeah, Ryan's got
Left
it. If
click.
you hold down left click, you can switch to WASDA. So take your finger off the left mouse button.
It wasn't on it anyway.
It's a toggle.
Oh, it's a toggle. I was unaware that this toggle existed. Thank you, Ryan.
Oh, hi, zombie.
Do you have the arrow armrest for your bow, Godless?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna have to do this.
You okay, Bobcat?
Yeah.
Oh, I apparently didn't break my leg. I
Just sprained
only
it.
sprained it. Okay.
Alright, I'm going to that trader route.
Ryan, move. Oh, crap. I was gonna run him over, but the barbed wire stopped me.
Yeah, trying to do damage by running things over
Monk.
doesn't usually meet out at what as much damage as you think it should.
I mean,
Alright,
it
we're
did.
done with this van.
Yeah. Did you get all the marked oil shows or?
Just that van's gone.
Which one was
Oh,
that? Was that number 5 that you mined out?
Number 5, yep.
Jesus, how long it took you, an hour?
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
you should look at the hole.
Well, well,
It's a very
Ah.
nice
Who's
hole.
coming in?
I'm sure it is.
how big's the hole?
It's literally just a hole.
Like, I'm not making jokes.
Okay,
on
if
my
you were to
ass.
come over here, you'd see. It's
A hole.
It's sizable.
it's a hole.
Is it like the cover of the movie Holes or way bigger holes?
It's a hole that turns into a bigger hole.
Like it expands on the inside, like a balloon.
Just like Max.
Okay
or that,
then.
or that too.
Yeah.
Hey, Bobcat,
You know,
have time. Can you take out those corners?
you got it.
Did you see me hit the rabbit from here?
No, I was fixing my inventory.
It's just
Oh,
not
that-
moving deep. There
Oh,
we go.
sweet. I found a potato.
Now, is it dead?
Godless, how are the merchants looking? Any good deals?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
Oh,
Going for the other
we got
trader.
more shale.
Got what?
How much share do you guys have
Oh,
right
yeah.
now?
Another oil spot right here. What's this?
Okay. I look tired? No, I just always look tired. I naturally got sunken eyes. It's just the way my genetics are. So I perpetually look like the guy that has been grinding, epic tier loot all day long. That's just normal
You've
for me.
been playing a lot of Destiny 2 all day.
Yeah, no, I don't play Destiny at all. Yeah.
You should.
I've got enough on my plate invested in what I have to cover already. I don't want to open myself up to something even more than that.
If you were to play though, I'd say wait for a couple weeks because there's an event going on right now that's really grindy.
Yeah, I don't need any more grindiness. Oh my god. That was glitchy.
So,
I don't need any more
got it.
grindiness in my life right now.
you already been to the trader all the way in the west?
You asked
I
that
just
just a
started.
few seconds ago.
I don't remember that. Oh, funny cracker book.
Hey, could you share that with me? Because I would like to go ahead and search
Actually,
that.
no. That's a selfish country. Never mind.
Okay, if you find any crack books, please let me know because I want to go ahead and go through them with a fine-tooth comb. Oh, hello, puppers.
It's dead.
Scratch that. It's like a mini connected crack-a-buck. Not as much. Wait, hold on. Scratch that.
Who uses 9mm?
I
I do. Nope, that's a shotgun Messiah.
Do you have P4?
Which one?
P4.
I don't have any
Uh,
books.
I think I have it already maxed though. Yeah, I have everything maxed on pistol feet.
Dagger, you said you had a shotgun book?
I need a level 1 to have the max stats.
You said you found a book though.
So
No,
when
it's
you're
not.
mining, do
Yep.
you need an opening to the surface to actually breathe, or does the game
No.
not account for that?
No.
So if I were to put this wood block over the hole,
You could do it.
because I just didn't
That's
want to
what
be
I always
standing.
do.
I didn't want to just be standing here all day in the sun, you know.
Do you have a level poncho on you?
I have.
fine, they just dig in.
Hang on.
I gave him
I have a
a
leather duster,
duster. Yeah, it's better.
but it's still hot. So
I found a book for you.
You may want to use the individual's name, because if you say a book for you when we have 6
Pass.
people.
oh,
Okay.
you found one. What is it?
It gives you a better heat protection.
Oh, I'll gladly take that.
Tier 4, finally. Tier 4. Alright, got this. Make your way over here. Ooh, night vision. Who wants night vision goggles?
Not me. Maybe somebody that's trying to make a stealth build would find more use out of them. Oh, speaking of builds, do you guys hear the news about Fallout 76?
Nope.
Oh yeah, they released the next update in the public test servers.
Yeah, yeah. Whoo boy, I'm actually I'm actually glad, but I know a lot of people are going to be pissed about part of it, because they're doing something that needed to happen for balance reasons. But people that are fans of bloody builds are going to be pissed.
Are they removing bloody builds?
No, they're not. But they're changing how damage is calculated. So the runaway damage potential of bloody builds, along with all the builds, is getting nerfed a bit. But bloody builds are getting hit the hardest. But they were the ones that... The way that damage was calculated in bonuses were basically times to each other and then totaled out. Instead, they'll be added together, then times the base damage. So, bloodied builds who times a number, times a number, times a number, times another, ended up having a huge damage potential, almost double other builds, is going to be reined in a lot more. It's still going to be the best build you can build damage-wise, but it's going to be a whole lot more reasonable, instead of a situation where you tap someone and they just explode. It's on the public test server and they're still tweaking it a bit, but yeah, they're reining bloody builds in quite a bit, which I'm kind of glad to see, because I don't like bloody builds. I've never liked bloody builds. I've never built a bloody build. And that's because I feel like sacrificing that much of your health is, in a survival situation, is a stupid thing to do. But I get the appeal of the glass cannon approach. So I know that I had a bunch of safes in here that I had left behind and hadn't worried about because I did not have the lockpicks to open them. But now I have more lockpicks, so I'm gonna go through there with a fine-tooth comb again. I'm gonna salvage the stuff that I've missed because my inventory is full. I'm also gonna open those safes up as well. Hey Joseph, welcome to the stream. Yeah, World of Warcraft was a bit of a grind for me way back before I even streamed. Man.
When do you stream?
Dagger, be quiet. Stupid questions are gonna get ignored. You ask questions just to go and act like you're stupid. I know you're much smarter than that. You just like to go and play the dumbass.
How do I
Wait.
unlock storage chests?
No, I
What?
attacked.
Is that not a
Okay.
thing?
To respond to live chat, I go ahead and tag all the pictures whenever I see them, all the paintings on the wall, because in a lot of buildings, there'll be hidden stashes behind paintings. So I just want to be sure I don't miss the hidden stash. Even though I know in the apartment complexes, there tends to not be as many hidden stashes, because it's an older POI.
But the motel
that
near,
part.
next to that motel, that shit ton of.
In a way, bloody builds combined with junky builds are more powerful than they used to be on the test server. In that aspect, they're still the game changer. They're still the best builds. But the damage potential that on the test server, again, because this hasn't gone out to the live server yet, bloody builds have lost a large portion of their damage potential. So they've been reined in quite a bit. They're still powerful, but they're not as powerful as they would have been. Ask him if he knows what Alien Ant Farm is. Tell if he's a zoomer. I'm gonna go and tell you right now. I do know who Alien Ant Farm is, and they did a lot of really intriguing covers of Michael Jackson music. But I mean, I don't know if someone's taste in music should ever identify their status as far as a age group. Because, I mean, I've known people that were really young but were into, like, classical music, which is very, very old. So, I think you might be setting yourself up to a false assumption there if you do that. You could definitely tell if I've been stripping down a place because there is nothing left afterwards. Quite literally.
Wow, that's a nice change, I guess.
Dude, they're famous, but no one. They're famous, but no one knows the name. And I'm like into the Fallout genre music. Oh yeah.
Hey Mel, do you have Wasteland Treasures 7?
Wasteland Treasure 7, probably not because I had everything wiped out. Let's see here. Wasteland Treasures 2 is the only thing I know. So I'm looking for a lot of the Lucky Looter books and Wasteland Treasures books.
There's one Lucky Looter book in chest.
If it is, let's see here, hold on. If it's 3 or 4, I already know it.
Let me look. It's 3.
Yeah. Doesn't do me any good. But if someone else is going to be focusing on scavenging, they might as well learn it.
Ooh. Level 6 Python. Come on, you couldn't get me better than that.
Did you see my last message? There's another YouTuber that always looks tired, but he's not in. He wears a neat pair of sunglasses on his streams. That became a thing about 3 or 4 years ago. Huh. Are you talking like, what, Dr. Disrespect? I know he always wears sunglasses. And he's got a fairly big following despite everything that's been going on with his channel.
He gets like a couple 100,000 people.
Yeah, he got kicked off of Twitch though, which was a thing.
And then he moved to YouTube.
Yeah, now he's freaking huge on YouTube.
He's stealing your spotlight, Mel.
No, I'm you.
He's
I would okay.
expanding.
One, I would need a spotlight first to be stolen.
Right now it's just a flashlight.
I'm lucky if it's like a little LED taped to a freaking 9-volt.
My God, there's fucking trade over there.
But I mean, Dr. Disrespect
Couple things.
has been known to do outrageous things to build the audience that he built, and I've never been about doing stuff like that. So yeah, he's big, and he spent a lot of time and energy building his audience. Don't get me wrong, there was honest work and effort there, but I will never be the type of guy to go ahead and do over-the-top virality just for the sake of the views. It's just not the type of guy I am. Okay, I remember
Thomas,
that
I'll go to
being
your,
on this floor.
That broader.
Let's save.
Huh?
I'll find it.
Any good trays on that butter?
Doctor Who? Ooh.
Couple things.
No. The Doctor Who is a British TV show.
Also a person who wrote books. Although that was just an alliance.
Oh,
Wait, no.
are you talking about
Wait,
Eagle
no.
Raptor?
Wait, no. Am I getting people confused here now?
I think a lot of people are getting confused.
Nah. You said Doctor Who, and I thought you said Dr. Seuss.
No, Dr. Seuss is definitely someone completely different there, hack.
Oh, wait, they're different?
Yes, Doctor Who and Dr. Seuss aren't the same person. My God.
Since when?
Oh,
Since yesterday.
the sarcasm, really?
Their bands finally split up? Dang.
Oh my God, please don't mix in the Who with all of that. Oh. Different Raptor. Yeah, I was a big Doctor Who fan way back in the day. I haven't watched in a long time.
Ryan, how's your inventory looking?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 3/4 stacks.
Okay. Just letting you know, you're gonna have to walk a slightly longer distance to put that
That's
stuff away.
fine. There's a lot of stuff here.
I have an idea that in my head.
There
I
we
put a
go.
bunch of storage chests down.
You hold E on them, you can unlock them.
Yeah. My idea was like, instead of putting the oil in the car, because you know that's where I'm putting like my scavenge stuff. Just in case it gets full, there's like the storage chest there.
Oh, shoot. Just found a quality 6 robotic turret.
Nice.
Nice.
There we go. That'll replace my quality 2 that I've been carrying around. That was definitely a bonzer of a save.
come on, a level 2 Deagle? You serious? I had to deal with radiating. Oh, level 6 leather hood, which I don't need. Perfect mod. He's
The TV show Z Nation. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. I watched that again a while back, but I haven't watched any TV in quite some time. I've just literally been too busy.
The Z Nation got canned
Z Nation got canned?
2 years ago.
Why?
It's a good question. They still got good ratings too.
What?
People weren't happy about it.
Is it another Firefly situation?
They tried to do a more dramatic version. Even though they didn't even have anything from Z Nation in it. It's like a prequel.
Yeah.
I don't remember the name of it though. It's like Dark Summer or Black Summer, something like that.
Oh. Oh, is that the one where everything was being taken over by some sort of black sludge?
I'll be back in a minute.
No, that wasn't it.
Alright, because there was like, I think there's like Dark Nova show where everything was taken over by a black sludge. And there's an airdrop right near me. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing.
You're not getting an airdrop.
I am getting the airdrop because I have the best looting skills and the highest bonus looting out of all of us.
It's probably gonna give you like ammo or something.
Yeah, I know, but I have the best chance to get something actually decent out of airdrops. And there were 2 of them, so I'll probably grab both right now. I'd be
How do I
happy
use
if...
lockpicks?
How do you use lockpicks?
Yeah, there's a door here.
You hold E. Oh,
Can't use them on doors.
Yeah, no, they're not used on doors.
On safes.
Well, doesn't matter. There's a zombie breaking through it. I'll wait for him. It's about a third of the way there, so I'll give him time.
I'm finding bushes up in the air.
They're called air bushes.
Sky bushes.
One of
Yes and
those-
yes.
It's one of those things called what Fortnite kids use to hide.
A bush seat. I don't know what it's called.
The closest real life facsimile would be a ghillie suit.
But it's a bush.
Yeah, I know.
I call them Fortnite kids.
Well, I will tell you, there was a lot of stuff that wasn't useful in there. Well, there
Yeah,
was
kids use a
one
lot of
thing.
things.
Do you want me to finish or do you want to interrupt me?
Yeah, go ahead.
There was one thing that was incredibly useful.
Which is
A quality 6 iron helmet that will replace my quality 5. Also, there was another robotic turret in one there too, so there was some good stuff in there. We got some 9mm and some pipe bombs out of it as well. And a whole bunch of canned food, some honey. So, you know, it wasn't a terrible haul. It was actually a pretty decent haul. For, you know, free loot that got dropped from the sky.
what's the armor rating for the helmet?
The helmet that I'm going to be switching to?
Yeah.
It's gonna be, let's see here. 12, 13.
Because I got a level 14 or armor rating 14 swell helmet.
It's, what quality?
6.
You have a quality 6 SWAT helmet. Is it heavy armor or light?
Heavy.
That would be actually better if it's 14-14. Maybe SWAT is better. Huh.
I don't know for sure, but you have to look at it when you get home.
Yeah, just put it in the armor bin. I'll take a look at it. I'll go ahead and start heading that way now.
Yeah, same.
So I can
I
drop
just got
stuff
home
off.
Got home from the trader.
I just finished the apartment building off right when that airdrop hit, so.
Alright, trader, what do you got for me? Oh, actually, I do have a quest for you, don't I? I do. I'm gonna do that as soon as I drop as much stuff as possible. Alright, it's gonna be on the bottom right and also a little gift for you.
Just
Yeah, I know.
put the stuff away. And.
If anyone want a level 6 Python, be my guest.
Mm. Ooh, the Cripple mod? Is that what you were talking about, Dagger?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the SWAT helmet is significantly better.
I really need to patch up. Those zombies are tough. Especially have to deal with radiated.
Oh my god. Actually see my character's face for the first time in the longest of times.
Who's using shotgun build?
Technically, kind of for me because I build shotgun for everyone. Why?
Do you have shotgun Messiah 7?
Yeah, I just need level 1, that's it.
Anybody want a shotgun Messiah 7?
What does 7 do again?
20% more damage to targets with full health.
Okay. Yeah, I just
Let's see
need
here.
number 1.
I will happily take it if no one ends up taking it. Actually, Volume 7, we have multiple copies of that at base.
Oh, I have one more then.
Went through and read some books that might be beneficial to me. There we go. Throw that metal in there. And let's see. I'm going to go into base real quick here. And I'm going to sit down. I'm going to go ahead and participate in chat a little bit. Because it looks like things are going on. Let's see here. Let's see. Streams 2 times a day. Oh, Flight Simulator. Okay. I don't watch TV anymore. Yeah.
I think nobody does at this time.
A Black Summer. That's the show that Harrison Ratcliffe says you were talking about. Black Summer.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's really bad. It's where all the people starve everywhere, and Z Nation is where they were cannibalized. I see. There was a massive writer strike ongoing at the time. The TV show writers were literally not getting paid for a year by Sci-Fi at the time. Z Nation might have been a victim of corporate greed more than ratings. Yeah. That's sad. Thank you, Harrison Redcliffe, for subscribing. I appreciate that, bud. Go ahead and relax, bud. Midnight Shade Xbox One. Hey, welcome to the stream. Mel, just slowly working his way to getting a bigger, better base. Yeah, I'm not actually working on the base at all. That's Bobcat and Godless that's built this one. I have no real stuff into it. I've just been scavenging. Never tried it, but can the Crippler mod go on junk turrets? You know what? I can check that out for you. I think it can.
Yes.
Organization is key to all survival games. Yes. Resource management and organization. So let's see here. Oh, yeah. Let me throw... Where are we putting the extra junk turrets?
Ranged weapons, maybe.
Yeah. I'm dropping off 4 of them. 3 of them.
Am I not able to sit in this office chair?
Nope.
No.
Oh.
But if you go ahead and take a wrench to it, you can get mechanical parts out of it.
Oh, lady, I am sorry I had to chop your arm off.
Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Let's see what mods we have that we can throw on it.
Any idea when the next supply run's coming over, or?
Do you need a supply run?
I am running a little low on food at the moment. That would be a yes.
Okay, so none of these would kick on. So, let's see here. So, the shotgun choke will tighten the spread. The cripple will... Do I want to tighten the spread?
Depends how good you can aim.
Well, it's going on a turret, so the turret's aiming.
Depends how good it aims.
Woo! Triple headshot.
Wow.
All these killing zombies making me hungry.
Do this in there, that in there. And then go to here, modify for the improved fitting on. There we go.
Sit on, cop. You don't get to do whatever to me.
Okay.
Okay, here's the main loot. Hey Mel, you want to get the main loot or should I?
How far out are you?
200 meters.
Oh, dude, no. Let me get it so I can go and see if I can get it any slightly better loot out of it.
Alright, I'm reopening the crates.
And just dash them open. I'm on my way. I was just tweaking some mods, seeing if there's any way I can go and get myself even more tanky. I guess, you know, if riot gear is better than steel, I might end up going ahead and needing to see if we can get more hold of more riot gear. Is there actually riot body armor?
No, there's not only SWAT and military.
Hmm.
Military is the light armor.
What is the SWAT armor then?
It's heavy.
Yeah, I know it's heavy, Dagger. I was asking stats for quality 6 SWAT.
What is your Desert Vulture dagger?
My Desert Vulture is a level 5.
You clear this place out already, Dagger?
Yeah, I mean I've not looted everything in, but I cleared it out with zombies.
Alright.
I'm hungry. Cat food.
Trying to find the stairs down right now. Oh. That works.
Yeah.
Where's the loot?
That's where. Over here.
Oh goodness. Let's see here. Alright.
I'll unlock the safe. Anything good?
Let's see here.
Alright, go ahead.
A new, some good stuff.
Okay.
You want a quality 6 steel sledgehammer?
You see machetes, bro.
Yeah. Figured as much. You said you were hungry. Do you need food?
I'm good. I just ate some cat food. I found on the floor for some odd reason.
Yeah, here, have meat stew for later then. Because that cat food's not gonna keep you.
Actually, I'll eat it now.
Yeah. Let's see here. Are you using a hunting rifle?
Shotgun.
Okay, shotgun. Let's see here.
Him out.
Yeah?
Above.
What above?
Look up.
Oh. Not much. I'll drop this stuff off at base to see if anybody can use it.
Alright. Do you get brass from like knocking down doors?
I don't believe so, unless you have a particular book learned.
I do have it.
Then yes. Why would you ask me a question you clearly already know the answer to?
You're supposed to get the doorknob.
Yeah, doorknob, brass, whatever. Okay, trader. What are they gonna give me for a reward? It better be good. If not, I'll just slap you. And yes, it's actually a thing. Speaking of titty slapping, has the bookstore responded yet?
You have strange obsessions, Dagger.
What are you talking about? Nope, that's not.
I don't think I need to go ahead and justify that with a response.
What do you mean?
Exactly. Yeah. Should've saw that coming. not really planning to keep the Iron Breaker mod on this tool. It's just more of a, I need to go ahead and, yeah, actually, you know what? Take that off there, modify this one, throw it on this one instead. I now have a quality 6 stone axe that has the wood splitter mod, the bunker buster mod, the iron breaker mod, and an ergonomic grip.
God.
That's the most modded tool ever. It's better at chopping wood, stone, and iron.
Imagine finding that Taza axe.
Oh man. Okay. There we go. That goes in and gets some stuff. Is that axe still even in the game?
You found it? Yeah. I found it a couple weeks ago. Alright, bitch, we're gonna sell me now.
Language dagger.
Nothing good. Level 2 shit. But the ammo though. And a level 2 hold. I'll take the ammo. You can use the AK to you know what. Tier 3.
Okay. Let's just scrap that. And I'm going to just simply...
Anybody want Urban Combat Volume 5?
What does it do?
Isn't that the one that keeps you from go ahead and setting off landmines?
Yep.
I already know it. So someone else definitely take it, especially if you're doing any sort of scouting. Because the last thing you want to do is, you know, hit a landmine and end your scouting run a little too early. Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go.
Do you want a dagger?
Level 5, yeah, I'll take it though.
God, I'd have to twist his arm to get a freaking response.
I like you, my arm twisted.
You know what? Whatever floats your boat, bud, just don't expect anyone to paddle your canoe. Aight?
The
Aight.
canoe.
What about a kayak?
Yeah.
It's all in
What
the
about-
freezing melt.
What about a motorboat?
You would want a motorboat.
What about a yacht?
Paddle
What about a
boat.
speedboat? Paddle.
Why? Why is this becoming a thing? Why
Well, you
is
just
any
started
of
it
this
now.
becoming a thing?
You started it.
Paddle boats are a thing, though.
Yeah.
Oh crap. Hey, Rocket,
What's up?
here, catch this.
Hang on, I'm coming up.
Eat this candy. You get more harbors from rocks and stuff like that.
Why do traders close down at night if all they do is sit there at the register?
Restock for tomorrow.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I feel like he's grinding some zombies right now.
Why do you think they have that locked safe behind them that no one can get to? It's where they keep all the good shit.
Hey, Dad, you got a bone knife?
What?
Bone knife? I missed.
Where is it? Oh, I see him. I got him.
Who joined?
I got him. Don't worry.
I hit him twice.
Oh, what do you hit me for? I didn't shoot you.
Sounds
How's it
like
going, Dad?
everybody's getting along perfectly fine.
I got
Boar.
attacked by, yeah, I got attacked by a boar, which I did not hit.
What are you hitting me for? I don't know. Hit me instead, please.
Alright.
Hey Jack, how's it going?
I'm
Oh,
a
you
dead.
would've-
Fucking time, dude. Like, what do you wear?
I don't want to know.
Yes, you do.
$ panels. 1241735. What?
Ooh. Yeah, no. Rad Remover would be a great mod to throw on the Quality 6 robotic turret. You're absolutely right there.
What?
Actually, I'm gonna need some coffee, some meds, and stuff like that. Because I'm gonna be doing some zombie grinding. That's why.
I don't know why I keep occasionally hearing a zombie, but I don't see one. Go on.
Hey Thomas, how's it going? Thanks for dropping
Hi.
by.
Thank you. Man, I don't see the zombie anywhere.
I don't have enough brain cells right now to figure out how to do this, so I'm not gonna touch it right now. I'll just deal with this later.
Hey, you know, there's nothing wrong with taking a break, getting some rest, and then maybe tackling it at a future time, bud.
I don't even think at a future time I'll be able to understand what they're wanting me to do.
Time to look up a tutorial?
Well, I don't even know if they have a tutorial in this. I can go to their Discord channel, but I don't know how helpful they're gonna be.
Well, what's the problem you're running into?
The example code they gave me is $panel 1241735 to combine specific panel grouping of that. But the problem is when panel grouping works, you also have to have what's called a dud panel. A dud panel is a base panel that it all gets attached to. So I'm like, well, I have the dud panel, I have everything set up, but the command prefix doesn't combine what I need it to. So there's a sub command that I'm supposed to run, and I can't find the sub command. I've already lost you because this chat is completely dead. Yikes. Alright.
What?
Sounds like the Yandere dev of commands.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't understand what any of that meant. I'll be.
I'm just listening to Takayan while mining.
That's literally what I've been listening to in the background. It's like, yeah.
Anyways,
You could have a
so
phone,
basically it sounds like you're expecting there to be a bit of code involved that they didn't tell you was involved. Could it possibly be that you're just overthinking it?
If I'm overthinking it, my brain cells don't understand how simple this could be.
Timber.
Because I've ran the command that they want me to in the specified way they want me to, and it's not combining the panels.
God bless you, scared the crap out of me.
What it's doing is it's posting the first panel instead of posting my dud first.
Thank you.
Well, I don't know what a dud is. There's a lot of jargon that's getting thrown at me here that I don't.
A
think-
dud-
Did you bring the
A dud panel. A dud panel is a panel that basically has nothing attached to it
Mhm.
other than a grouping of words.
Okay.
It doesn't have any reaction, any embedded coding, nothing in it.
Okay, so it's basically a blank.
Exactly. The blank is what it's supposed to template onto. So the embedded 1, 2, and 3 is supposed to embed into the dud, the blank,
Mhm.
but it's not embedding itself right.
Okay, so, all right. So it is supposed to go ahead and combine itself with the blank that you have, and they give you instructions on how to do that completely, or does it feel like the instructions are missing a step?
I feel like it's complete, but I feel like it's changed. I feel like they haven't updated it where it's changed.
Okay, so it's complete, but it's old.
Yes, because this was updated. Well, actually, holy shit, this was updated literally 20 days ago, 15 days ago.
So it's either incomplete or you're misunderstanding it.
Probably. I'm gonna probably I'm not gonna touch this right now. I got what I needed done.
Okay.
Kind of.
Get some rest.
What's that? I don't know what that means.
Get some rest.
Oh, Screamer, look at that.
And then when you go ahead and look at it again with fresh eyes, maybe it'll make more sense.
Fun begin.
Okay, so got those maxed.
Come on, any more screamers? Okay, we got a fatty over there. We got him.
Yeah, I think I'm
I've
gonna go
hit
with
him
that.
enough times, but damn, we don't want to
Yeah, he's
drop.
down. Just put ranks in Deadeye.
No, I haven't, Dagger. I've been putting points into everything else.
No screamer, got it. How much XP I got? Nothing.
Okay.
Come on, any more screamers? Needs to level up again.
Hey Jack, are you still in voice chat?
No, he left.
He left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if it was a semicolon thing, Joseph. And there are times where I think that Jack definitely needs to get tranked. Dude doesn't know when to take a bloody nap. Back when I was still in college, technique I loved doing, I called it the ultimate power nap. You go ahead and you study to the point of exhaustion. Like you know your brain is fried at that point. And you go ahead and get something like a little bit of alcohol and coffee, mix it together, make yourself like an Irish coffee or a White Russian or something along those lines. Something that's going to make you relax, but put a little caffeine in your system at the same time. Then you set an alarm for like 2 hours. And then you go ahead and have yourself about a 2-hour nap. You wake up, the alcohol will start wearing off, but the caffeine will do the job of waking your brain back up quickly, and you'll be a whole lot more clear and level-headed than before the nap. And as long as you don't go ahead and go too hard on the alcohol, you'll find that you'll process things much quicker and easier than before your exhausted state. The whole point of the alcohol is to get you to simmer down a bit because you're obviously worked up from, you know, everything.
Hey, not even a screamer.
Hey, Dagger,
What's up?
are you busy?
Just waiting for screamers to spawn.
That would be
There's
nice.
there's another auger in the tool chest.
What level is
More
it?
noise. It's a level 1.
Oh, it's my old one.
Um,
Yo, what's up?
Are you using pickaxe now?
The second hole is
What's your
now a
quality
much bigger
worse?
hole.
Tools.
yeah, it's level.
That explains
Okay.
a lot.
You might want to check that out.
Doesn't say
Okay.
what kind of noise it makes.
I have some.
Do you have the large 2 mod on that thing?
Ooh, like a nice lavender tea would
Here,
be
Dagger.
definitely a good thing to
Feel
help
for
with
ya.
stress.
No, do you have the
Oh,
large tank
boy.
mod?
no,
See-
I don't have a large tank mod on this one.
Just see if you can craft
Yeah, I
those into
can make
smaller
one.
stacks.
I can make one you want me to.
I don't need a tank mod, Dagger. I already have something on this.
Okay. So,
Oh my god.
Did it work?
Oh yeah.
That'd be much better.
This is big.
you want
That's what she
to,
said.
you know, phrase that a little differently?
Use that one too.
I mean, nah, you probably seen bigger though.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a while.
It's alright. Here's some food.
Thank you.
Don't just run it, Dagger. Ow. Take out these corner pieces right here.
Oh yeah, that wooden block. Now a big hole. That single wooden block was holding it all together.
I wonder if
You take out just the
someone's
corner pieces.
ever decided to make a lavender coffee mead.
I see.
Does lavender
that
taste good or something?
No, but the smell and aroma of it is a relaxant. Because they were talking about relaxing teas in the live chat. It's like, yeah, lavender tea is really good for relaxing. It's usually the base for most herbal teas that are meant to help you relax. And I was just thinking, I wonder if anybody's made a lavender coffee mead.
Yeah.
Because-
Crap, I went too deep.
Huh?
I went a little bit too deep. Even the bottom part too, or no?
So it
The whole
appears.
corner piece right here. See how high I am? The whole thing needs to be taken out from
Hey, Ryan.
top to
Okay,
bottom.
I see.
Yep.
I see.
See the auger?
No, I would
What
not.
about the auger?
Lavender is eval. I think you spelled evil wrong. You replaced an I with an A.
Was referencing the
And
memory.
no, I can remember things perfectly fine without being drunk when I learned them. I did not know that there was a movie called Beer Fest that was the subplot in, though. This is new
You know what, I'm
information
bringing
to
the
me.
campfires more closer.
Let me get the auger that you were using.
Why were there campfires out there to begin with, Dagger?
Spawn screamers.
Why would you want to spawn streamers?
XP, so I can level up again.
Put that on it.
Bobcat, are you honestly surprised at all that Dagger would create an XP
Wait, you
farm?
have my auger.
I don't know why I wouldn't just grab an auger and just mine.
Yeah, I'm gonna have them destroy the corner piece while I wait for screamers.
Because you have my auger.
What's that?
You have my auger.
You got the 3.
Wait, you dropped the tank mod.
Yeah, it was for the level 3.
I don't have the level 3.
I gave you the level 3.
Wait, when?
It's not in your inventory?
No. Is it back here?
Yeah,
Did you
I
throw it
dropped
out?
on the- No, I dropped it on the ground.
This sounds like a bad time. You guys just lose an auger?
Yep.
Well, that's
Here.
not good.
Everybody was talking, so I couldn't dog over them.
This is why we never throw things on the ground.
Work right on the Dagger. Work on the one right under you.
Well, that's awkward.
Do we have the ability to make augers?
No.
Nope.
Didn't think so.
Why, you have a bug for it now?
No, Dagger, we just lost an auger.
Well, fuck me.
Because people were talking and people were trying to hand gear off to each other. And like you, rather than putting something in a chest, they figured we could just throw it on the ground and the person will obviously see it and obviously pick it up. And it ended up despawning because they did not see it and did not pick it up. Please, guys, if you're going to transfer gear around and you can't go ahead and immediately have the person's attention, just build a wooden chest. People notice you throwing a wooden chest in front of their face, but they may not notice a tool getting dropped on the ground.
Are they up? We got a heart now.
Why did you... I am not happy with you.
Why?
Why were you trying to spawn a horde?
XP. I said that 3 times already.
Yes, I'm cool with you doing that when it's not at base. You want to spawn a horde? That's nice. Don't do it right at freaking base.
Especially when modifications are being done.
Yeah. I thought you had built a place off the distance where we were making a mod farm. Not like freaking in base itself.
It is the most highest heat map, that's why.
Yes, I get that. We got another horde. I heard them. Where they're... Where are they?
Alright guys, I gotta hop off actually. So
Alright.
I'll put my auger away in somewhere.
Thank you so much for joining us, Ryan.
I'll throw it in the helicopter. And yeah. Should I leave here or should I go back?
It's up to you.
Alright, I'll just hop off here and I'll run back if I need to. Thanks for having me.
I'll look forward to seeing you again next time, bud.
Time to go play with Tiana's ex.
Oh, goodness.
See ya, have a nice night.
Take it easy, bud. Things you probably shouldn't say on a live stream. Oh, wait, what's this? Daniel, what are you going ahead? What are you throwing in here?
Since Ryan's not here
Oh.
anymore, I'm gonna start heading back to the base. Since I don't have anything to mine with anyway.
Did you check?
Dude, this doctor kicks a lot.
Make sure you go ahead and grab as much supplies from there that need to be brought to base. Bring it back with you, okay?
Oh, the truck's full. I can't carry anymore.
I have all the oil.
You got a
Oh, you
dire
do?
whip on you.
Hang on. Oh yeah, the truck is very full.
And it's Primo.
Dagger, I really don't like this.
Here they come.
We are losing reinforced frameworks to zombies at this point, Dagger.
Right. What was I? Okay.
If you want to farm enemies, that's fine. Just do it away from base. Screamer.
Watch out for the lake.
Yeah, I saw it.
Other side.
I can't tell if this little spot is thin enough.
Are there any modifications in base?
Let's see.
Are you guys
Oh, yeah, that's thin
basically
enough, we're
just
good.
thickening the walls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't.
Can you put a?
Yeah, I did not mean to drop that one.
Yeah, I kind of figured. It's like caught me off guard that you were doing it that way.
Well, I'm trying to figure out which ones are damaged.
Well, if you can't pick them up, they're damaged.
Yep.
No, there's no mods. Where's that?
You okay?
Yeah.
Click on that is. Okay. Man, we have a lot of stuff thrown in the to sell section, don't we?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? The bartering candy is called sugar butts.
Yeah.
I did not see this until now. If it's and butts were candy and nuts, every day would be Christmas. Well, now it can be with one tasty sugar butts candy. Improves barter prices.
Hey, Bobcat.
So
That's
one
why
up
you're
above
trying-
now.
That's one where all of the field, right?
Right there. Screamer. Oh, I almost shot the rocket launcher.
We got a glower.
Fuck, I'm bleeding. I'll take care of the glory.
She's down. She's down.
I got it. They have fun.
The noisy work that we're doing to
You wanna mine those in and I'll cover you guys? I think it doesn't call it building though, it's called scraping.
I know you guys are busy right now, but I think Bobcat, for a moment there, you were holding the auger the wrong way.
Oh god! You put the
Oh,
joyous
man.
face off.
Oh well.
You having problems with the auger there? Okay. Okay.
I think it's just desync. Here, what am I holding now?
The shovel.
The auger still broken?
Oh, it fixed itself.
I'm here. Here's some coffee.
Another one. No more head. I hit her while running. Sounds like they spawned in.
Jack on you. Hey, get out the copper. Oh, I'm sorry, bro.
Do their jerseys say zombies?
How is that possible?
Someone's.
Yeah, Zombie U or ZU.
Yeah.
Did you took any damage from your helicopter when it was on fire?
They what?
Did you took any damage when it was on fire?
Probably. Augers.
Yo, Drippy, welcome to the stream. Got any tips? I just started today.
Don't die.
Oh man, for someone that's just starting out, one thing that I could say to someone that's just starting out, you'll likely get in combat with zombies, you'll likely get hit. I have one friend I've been playing with, okay, made it today. One thing that you need to be aware of, if you are getting infection from go ahead and doing it, and you're running low on getting basic starting stuff, like antibiotics to cure the infection, look for tree stumps. If you break tree stumps, you can sometimes find jars of honey in it, and consuming the honey will help you fight the infection. So for a starting player that might get involved with zombies, that might be a good starting tip for you to get. Also, if you're going into a house you haven't cleared yet, go in quiet. You do extra damage when the zombies are sleeping on top of stealth damage. So if you can go into a house quiet, you could go and clean it up pretty easily. That being said, always be ready to go loud. Because all it takes is stepping on a little bit of... We got a screamer! All it takes is stepping on one landmine or a bit of broken glass.
With incoming.
Yeah. Okay. I had to run back to my bike to go and get my shotgun ammo. Anyways, yeah. There are a lot more things in the game that will go ahead and give you infection. It all depends on what difficulty that you're playing the game on as well. Like, we're currently playing on warrior difficulty, which means zombies hit harder. But don't feel ashamed. If you want to go ahead and start learning the game, don't feel ashamed by playing it on a lower difficulty just to get a feel for the game your first few runs through until you've got a good handle on it. There's no shame in doing that. But, I mean, at the same time, don't always play on a lower difficulty because you'll start getting bored of the game. Playing on, like, warrior and up difficulty is what throws challenge in the game that keeps things fresh and interesting, at least in my opinion. Yeah. And if you are playing with a buddy, that also means that you can focus on specializations. Like, example, each attribute tree here has specific stats tied to it. Like, example, if you have someone that focuses on perception, that means getting lockpicking, lucky looter, salvage operations. This will increase you finding a better quality loot. So getting this early on will help you go and get some choice gear before you can ever get enough skill points into making that choice gear. The gear you're going to get at random, so you might end up having a lot of stuff you don't need, don't want, and might end up selling to a merchant.
There's more on the other side, Tiger.
But that's a solid one to get. If you're going to be scrapping things, definitely get salvage operations as well. Lockpicking will help you go ahead and get into a lot of lock containers. So ideally though, lucky looter and lockpicking are probably a must. If you're going to go into salvaging to get extra components from like vehicles and stuff, then salvage operations is a good one to get. If you're going to be mining focused, put some points into strength. Pick this up. This it just gets a passive stamina bonus. You kind of always want to go ahead and get that. And if you're going to be miner, do not pass these up. So if you're focusing on strength, that would be a great heavy armor miner build. Fortitude is, again, you'll probably have at least one member of your crew that has some points in fortitude, because living off the land, that's your farmer stats. That's going to be what is going to help you when growing crops. It's also going to be what's going to help you for harvesting meat from animals. If you live in a winter or desert biome, getting well insulated will help you resist the weather a little bit better. Iron Gut will help food last longer. Healing Factor will help you go ahead and recover easier. There's a lot of different things you can go into. Agility is more of your light armor, stealth builds. You want to go ahead and go into knives, pistols, archery. That's a good way to go. Your crafter, though, the person's going to make most of the stuff for you. They're going to be focusing on intellect. We have 2 different crafters already in our group, so I'm not focusing on that at all. But again, if you go ahead and have someone that's going to be focusing on bartering, and they want to be a stealth build, and then they're going to also want to go ahead and focus on using a machine gun, and then they're also going to want to go ahead and focus on using a sledgehammer, and during all this they're also going to be treasure hunting. If you split yourself that over that many different sectors, leveling up, it's going to take you a long time to level out all those skills, because
Gamer.
I got Glory. I got him.
okay, it's going to take you a lot of time.
Man,
It's going to go and take you a lot of time to go and get all those leveled out, surely because these skills require you having a certain rank in the base attribute itself. So you have to level this up before you can buy particular ranks in these nested abilities. It varies, although I would say when you get comfortable with it, Yo Drippy, is make your own base. Because construction is fairly easy to go ahead, and a basic, very easy material to use is digging up dirt to get clay. So digging anywhere where there's ground will likely get you clay. And then combining that with stone to make cobblestone. You then take those cobblestone to make flagstone, and that can quickly be upgraded into cobblestone walls, and the cobblestone can then be upgraded to cement. So it's a very basic starting point that you can build an entire base from. So clay and stone to make cobblestone that you can make into flagstone blocks would be a quick way to build your own base. But you can hold up in buildings. Just keep in mind, when you're held up in a pre-existing building, if you stay away from there long periods of time, you can come back to zombies sleeping in the building, and you have to re-clear your base of zombies. That's happened to me in the past. I don't know if they've gotten that fixed yet. Also, when you have a building that you're using as a base, you don't know what kind of structural problems could be in that building. And if you're not paying attention to it, it's very easy for a building to become unstable and have big chunks of it collapse. If you have a chunk of it collapse that happen to have a lot of your goods stored in it, you end up losing a lot of supplies possibly. So again, be careful with pre-existing structures. Although that being said, I've known a few people that have gone into cities and found skyscrapers.
Screamer.
She's converting.
I've known people that have gone into cities where they have had more than one skyscraper
Hey, stop.
You got a glower. Is he down for good?
Yep.
Alright.
Nice shot.
Great job, everyone. Like I said,
How do you
I've.
use a bipod?
Who are you asking?
Just anyone really. Like I put a bipod on my sniper, but I don't know how to.
It just gives you a passive bonus to accuracy. You don't actually do anything with it.
Oh, okay.
Hey, what's his name again? Ryan or some shit?
He's gone.
Ryan called it
He
a
left.
night dagger.
Oh.
But he actually got his name right this time.
Yeah, the one time he's not here, you get his name right. Oh man, that's something. But yeah, I did see someone that made a pretty awesome base. That made it between two skyscrapers by building scaffolding between the skyscrapers, and then built a base on it. Because then it would take both skyscrapers, one or the other skyscraper, being completely mined out, to go ahead and get the zombies to collapse their base. That being said, they had to constantly deal with, you know, zombies respawning in the skyscrapers, so there was a cost to doing that. But, hey, if you're looking at that as a way to farm experience, go for it.
There you go, Melt.
What? Wasteland Treasures 7? Thank you, thank you.
Oh, did you want the stealth, or the, what was it called?
Screamer down.
Jesus, you just gunned that bitch down fast.
Well, I had my ears open, and I knew the direction she was coming from, so I just ran across the building, dropped down, and just yeeted her in the back of the head.
You know, all
Did you-
that zombie spawning is almost not gonna let me off, so keep it up, boys.
Did you want the landmine thing, Melt?
Urban Combat number 5, I already know it.
I could take it.
Oh, apparently I need to eat something. Let's see, what do we have made it up? What the hell is this? This is a new food item I haven't seen before.
Which one?
What?
Jailbreakers, be the daddy to that stubborn lock. Lockpicking is always successful. Is that a food item?
Yeah, it's a
It's a candy.
yeah, it's a candy that the lockpicks will not break.
Hmm. Yeah, I get that, but I was just like,
I
Anyway.
understand. I'm sorry.
go. Yeah, just keep in mind that loot does respawn, but it respawns at a certain schedule based on what your server settings are. So, I wish you best of luck. I really hope you enjoy the game. Being fairly close to a town gives you a lot of loot opportunities, so yeah. But don't be afraid to scout out a bit.
Wait, the trader's closed. Forgot.
You gotta wait a little bit. It's just the start of a fresh day. Let's see here. You make some more junk ammo. Huh. Apparently, if you read Tech Junkie number 3, you can make armor-piercing robotic tournament ammo. Has anybody read Tech Junkie number 3?
Do we have one?
I don't believe so.
There's your answer.
That was the most bullshit response I can think you could say, Bobcat. Someone could have learned it.
No, we don't have it. It is very
I
cheap,
was
it's like
asking
5
if
iron.
someone had already read it.
No. But it's very cheap to make though. Very cheap.
Yeah, I know. Most of the junk turn ammo is.
Is that wrong again?
So who wants a level 3 auger?
How does that go?
How much ammo does this hold? Wow.
We need to make story of
1 second.
It can't hold 120, can it?
We need to make more store crates. And we can get more items. And
Well,
Take
we have a
mods off the
lot
other
of extra items at this point.
we have a shit ton of ammo too.
There you go.
Wow.
Grab me a large field container mod.
Yeah. I can make you one.
Thank you.
I have one right here.
Thank you.
Here you go, Bobcat.
Godless had one, I don't need it now.
God damn it. I'm trying to buy his love.
I'll take it though.
Okay.
Okay,
Here.
so right now with this tier 6 robotic turret I have, I can go and get one more mod into it. I don't know what I'm going to put on it though.
Can you put a laser sight on that?
Doesn't it have one by default though?
Yeah.
I don't think that any sort of light mods work on...
Screamer.
Yeah,
What
light
kind of mods
mods...
does that make?
Yeah, you can't put light mods on, junk turrets.
Oh, she's running.
Dagger, you ruined my shot.
She went behind a tree.
Yeah, yeah, and when she peeked out, you stepped right in front of the bullet. Oh, no problem, you Drippy. Thank you so much for the $4.99.
I was like really close about to pop you because I thought it was a screamer or somebody was running up on me.
With a flaming sledgehammer.
Yes. Literally, I was about to pop.
Alright, so that's a super chat, so that's not going to go ahead and immediately go into the total for the donation drive, because super chats, because YouTube takes 30% out of it, they don't automatically get thrown into donation goals. I'll go ahead and after the stream is over, I'll take the 30% out and then I'll add it to the total for the VR for Christmas goal that we're trying to shoot for. But thank
I
you
would
so
donate
much.
some money, but I don't have any.
Again, no one should ever donate money they don't have, Dagger.
I know, but if I had money, I'd probably donate some.
As always, I prefer it if people only donate what they can afford to donate. if it's money that you don't immediately need, it's disposable cash,
I mean, it's
fun
fine,
money,
I'm
if you will,
Heck,
then
Thank you.
I don't mind people donating. But I hate people donating money that.
I would want to go to a strip club with the money I want to get paid. Only problem is, I'm going to be wearing a mask. Damn! Blew legs off.
Do we have
Yeah,
more
come here.
zombies? Do we have more zombies coming in?
Nope. I got her before she screams.
Sweet.
You're just tearing her apart, dude. Doesn't even look human anymore. It's like a ball.
In your opinion, I have played Rust and I have played 7 Days.
Can you
I
play Minecraft?
Dagger, shut up! I'm trying to answer a viewer question. You know the answer to that. Don't ask that question because you know I play Minecraft. I'm trying to go and interact with a viewer here and answer legitimate questions that aren't your regular bull crap. So please. I played Rust for quite a bit. I stopped playing Rust. I think that I stopped playing Rust before I ever started streaming. I do think that Rust has its appeal to some people, but the game studio that was handling Rust poorly handled people cheating in the game. And because it was big open servers with a lot of players on it, it was more of a mass multiplayer type of game. And when cheating happens in those, it becomes a problem for me. I don't like people manipulating the game to go ahead and get a combat advantage over other people. I'm not big on competitive PvP to start with, but if you want to put competitive PvP in where people are cheating on top of that, it goes ahead and it pisses me off a little quicker than it probably should. It's a pet peeve of mine. I'll be first to admit that. So with 7 Days to Die, it's a much more cooperative environment and less of a PvP environment. It's you versus the zombies more than you versus other players. And Rust was much more of the you fighting everyone else off. So both games have a much different feel in that aspect. I'm more of let's go ahead and build a base, let's work together, let's get things sorted out so the zombies don't rip us a new one kind of attitude. I'm more of a PvE than a PvP person. Screamer? I heard her. Where is she?
I see her.
She's down. I think we got her quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, I mean, Rust just wasn't a thing for me. It was a game that I tried out, and it wasn't my cup of tea. There is also, of course, something else in that vein that I played, Ark Survival Evolved. It was basically Rust, but with dinosaurs. I think it was the way to do. And I played the crap out of that too. But more often than not, that was on private servers with friends. And again, it was a environment where it was more PvE than PvP. But I do know there are public servers for Ark Survival Evolved where you can go and play, and it's a much more PvP environment. So I would say Ark Survival Involved kind of falls between, in the way the game is put out there, between Rust, which was predominantly a PvP experience, and 7 Days, which is, I feel, predominantly a PvE experience. Ark was kind of like that little middle ground. I can't believe that we upgraded so much of this space to steel, and yet we're stripping out chunks of it.
Yeah, it's just because this side was weak before. Now we're just gonna
Yeah, no.
make it twice as thick to make it strong.
You're absolutely right. A thicker wall will make it a stronger wall. It's just, I hate having to go and tear down things that are all the way upgraded to steel.
Yeah.
It feels like a tremendous waste of resources.
I know the feeling.
I don't really want that goddess.
What?
I don't really want that hunter manual thingy.
Did you say you don't want it?
I gotta address this real quick. Yo, Drippy, are you playing on PC or are you playing 7 Days on console? Because there's a big difference if that's the case. Some of the stuff that we're getting in PC has not made it to console yet, so...
Nope.
Okay. Yeah. Some of the stuff you might see us doing in PC won't be in console as of yet, because we're playing on the Alpha 19 build, and so I'm gonna say right now, a lot of the environments, the looks and the textures of the game is not gonna be directly similar, because the game studio that was helping the developers of 7 Days to Die to port to console was Telltale Games. And what you may or may not be aware of, Telltale Games ran into some financial problems and went under. Skybound Games did go and pick up a lot of Telltale's licenses, but as far as I know, I don't know of anybody that's picked up specifically the 7 Days to Die license yet. So it might be a while still before a console version of 7 Days to Die sees any updates to be brought up to what PC is currently offering. So just to put that out there, that you'll see a difference between what we're doing and what you can do on console, and I am sorry for that. If I had any say about it, I would have Skybound pick up 7 Days and see if they can go ahead and get it up to what PC's at, because the console version of 7 Days to Die desperately needs an update. Yeah. I think it's a shame that it's so far behind PC right now.
Thousands of people are complaining they want updates in the console.
Yeah, I know.
They're gonna release till next year, 2021.
Yeah, I know.
I do kind of miss playing on console though. I play a lot. Hey, finally a tier 4 cloud. Oh my god, what is this? Alright, 200 meters. Oh, it's at the church. I don't have time for that. Fuck.
No, it sounds like that if there is a announced update for 7 Days, then that means that someone must have picked up the contract. So I'm gonna have to go and do some research in there, because I know a good portion of my audience that enjoys my 7 Days to Die content are console players. I really hope that they do a good job and bring it back up. That's still a lot of time away. Excuse me? Excuse me, Midnight? What are you saying? What are you asking, 8-Ball? Why is it that everybody accuses me of being old?
Because you are. But 7 days of console was a bit challenging because you had to deal with a lot of frame drops, game crashes. It was not even smooth.
Didn't the world corrupt too sometimes?
Okay.
And you can only have 4 save files. You can have like
Yo, Drippy. I'm gonna say thank you for the vast compliment, but I am not 23. I am actually much older than that.
Are you serious, Drippy? You're gonna go with 23? Why not 72? Why not fucking
No, I am
infinite?
not 45.
40-year-old virgin.
What, 39 or something like that?
I can't be a 40-year-old version if I had 2 kids, Dagger. Seriously.
That's not what the people on Twitter say.
Okay, well.
No, there's 2 words for that. Turkey baster.
Oh my.
Oh god.
My God, you guys, what?
He'd be like on his Twitter, 42 virgin, single, father of 2, divorced, happily married.
Well, Twitter's got some issues then.
Not a sports guy.
I just
Oh,
don't know
no,
why
physical
you guys
computer.
obsess over age.
He's having a beard, but he has a full-on mustache.
Would we be able to make this roof like? I don't know. I guess I'm just kind of getting tired of constantly walking up this slope to see farther, because you know I have the sniper.
So you want like a sniper tower?
Yeah.
That could work. I mean, if we have spotlights up here, but a different generator bank.
Have to make it a separate
Still,
power
guys,
bank
I'm gonna
altogether.
go ahead and say 37 is much closer, but at the same time, thank you for the compliment. I was born in 1983, so that'll give you an idea of how old I actually am.
Shit, I was born in 1887, but we can remove that cage
80,
and
83. But yeah, 37.
we can remove that cage right there, and then we can build a sniper tower.
No dagger.
You know what cage I'm talking about, right? Also,
Doing that's gonna split the zombies up.
Oh, that's true.
Mel, I made you something on a workbench, by the way.
What did you? Why did you make me something? Period.
Because you're special.
No, I am not special.
You should have asked him first, Dagger, to see if it's something that he actually wanted, instead of wasting resources.
Get rid of what cage?
I'm assuming that you mean the fireman's axe mod.
Yep.
Kramer.
Okay. Question. What
So,
am I supposed to put that on?
on your axe.
I don't have an axe, Dagger. The axe you gave me that I didn't need got
Dagger.
put away. You gave me an axe I didn't need or want. Then you made me a mod for that axe that I put away because I didn't need or want it. You need to stop, Dagger. I appreciate your want to go and help me, but at the same time, you're burning through base resources because
So
of a
it's
whim.
4 giant anyways.
Point missed.
Yeah. It is now a mod that is now taking up space in the mods chest because I did not need it. Mods you probably won't find, Yo Drippy. I don't think mods are on console at all yet.
No.
Modifications is something that's only to PC, where you can modify firearms to go ahead and put stuff on them. Same thing like robotic turrets. Probably not on console yet.
Not even electricity is on console.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, there's a lot of things that aren't on console yet. So again,
Hey Galdus, I accidentally pick up your jack off there.
did you just throw his helicopter
Why?
on the ground?
I accidentally picked it up. No, there was one more zombie right here.
How can he accidentally pick you up when you have to
Yeah,
press
yeah,
E
exactly.
and hold E?
Thank you for the iron bars, Galbus.
I hope there was nothing in its inventory that just got destroyed.
Well,
No.
you shouldn't be able to pick something up if there are things in the inventory. See, robotic
Okay, I got
turrets
this one.
is something that you can manage and sit down like this, but if you walk too far away from them, they power down. See how it's no longer powered up? And then it
There's another
snaps back.
Screamer. Southwest. Got her. Headshot.
Ow.
There's a rabbit out there. And it's gone. Is it just me, or is it like really foggy?
Not really foggy.
That might be actually a game mechanic. If the game senses that you don't have enough RAM for whatever reason to lessen the load on your game, it will institute fog on your client to go ahead and make it less stressful for your computer. There, I don't have one bit of fog right now.
Neither do I. I'm set on max settings.
Oh my god, for some reason the game went very, very bright and now it's gone.
Uh-huh. I saw that
Right.
too.
I think they're actually experimenting with dynamic weather, because it literally that's what it looks like when cloud cover moves across the sun. Huh. Interesting. Good to know that they're experimenting with that.
Wait, I'll be getting off for now. I got work in the morning. I really want to go to work. Oh my god, I just got an error message as soon as I left.
Yeah.
Object reference not set to instead of an object.
Yeah, I try not to focus on age. The only time that age matters is if I were to look into a date a girl, I would want her to be, you know, I will not date anyone younger than 21, because if I can't take you to a bar to get a drink, then it starts getting to kind of a creepy territory for me. Personal opinion, that's where I draw the line. I will never date anyone younger than 21. That has been my personal rule for many years now. It's just no. But that being said, yeah, that's the only time that age ever matters for me. I wonder if a junk turn can even function down here. Whoa! Whoa, when did this get put in?
What I could put in.
Someone put a basement in our basement.
That's one of my projects.
One of your projects.
It's a bedroom.
Oh, okay.
Is it done yet?
No, I haven't been able to work on it.
Basement Part 2. The sequel is never as good as the first movie.
And that can hang out quite a far bit over. Can zombie break floors? Because I might have an idea if they can't. No, zombies can break anything. The only thing a zombie can't break is bedrock. It's just stronger materials break a lot slower. But zombies can break anything. And something that you guys won't have to deal with in console that we get to deal with on PC is the sapper or demolition zombie. Did you get it?
There's a boar over there. I shot it.
Yeah, I saw that. And those zombies will break the hell out of just about all your defenses. The demolition zombie is a heavily armored large zombie that has a little glowing light on its chest. When that light's green, it's safe. When that light turns red, it's about to explode. And then it'll start beeping. When the beeping speeds up, boom. It'll go up like a Christmas tree and destroy a lot of structural materials around it. Yeah. The thing is, though, that little green light, if you shoot it, they'll blow up immediately. So if you see a sapper zombie at a distance and you're a half-decent sniper, and they're moving slow enough, you could quite literally take them out well away from your base. They're a base builder's nightmare.
So everyone's nightmare?
No. There are people that play this game completely nomadic. And what they do is they find a house to hold up into on Horde Night, and then just make it a big, terrible spike pit for that one day, and then just move on to somewhere else after Horde Night. You'd be surprised how much, if you don't spend resources on anything but making spikes, how many spike traps you can put down and how effective those are just on their own. Well, yeah, there's a lot of zombies that consoles don't have that we have. Like, we have the newer biker zombies. They don't have any special effects, but they sometimes draw parts to make the motorcycles. Dagger,
Mechanic.
What?
Mechanic zombies.
The mechanic zombies, yeah. I know that the console,
crawlers.
yeah, the new crawler zombies, instead of being a zombie that crawls that has its whole body, it's only the torso bit and arms that's crawling, that's missing its legs. Which I'm kind of torn on the new crawlers. I kind of like them. I like the concept of them not having legs, but I also don't like how rigid they made the intestines coming out the back. It looks like it just has a hardened tail.
I mean,
whereas you kind of expect something that's torn open like that to be a little bit more grody and jiggly and wet. And they don't come off like that. They look like a giant piece of beef jerky that's been dried out and hardened.
I don't really think so. Because at the same time, you'd want if that if
Screamer.
it's- yeah, I see it. Can you get up?
Nope, she's down. We got experience for her.
Nice. But anyway, I feel like if you wanted like a more wet, fleshier back end to it, then you also want the skin to still have some color to it, because you know that means it's still a fresh body. And the crawlers are very pale.
Yeah, they're very gray. They lack a lot of color.
Yeah. So I feel like the idea behind it was just
Make
like-
it a giant dried out piece of jerky.
yeah. Because the rest of it is also a dried up piece of jerky.
I'm gonna head out and see if I can find a bookstore that hasn't been looted recently. Oof. I hit a boulder.
Hey, Godless. Can you make the triangle pieces?
Of
For
course.
the corner?
Are we sure we want to go and put triangle pieces in again? Or... Now, I suppose we're not going
That's
to
not
widen
what we
that
stopped
wall any thicker. If anything, you're probably going to think of a different barrier outside of that, right?
More than likely, yeah.
Let's see these.
The whole other
roads.
side needs to be done.
A little logging cabin here. Looks like someone's already been through here, but have they been through recently? Here's an example of the crawlers that you'll see on PC, but you won't see these on consoles.
Were the old crawlers just like normal zombies that crawled around?
Yep.
I think those are still around.
Nope.
You just have to shoot normal zombies in the face.
The model was removed.
Hmm.
A lot of the
Well,
models.
actually, it was the businessman that used to crawl.
No, you could make a businessman crawl, but that wasn't the original model for it. It was a similar model, though.
Also, the view on the inside that I have to.
There we go. Yeah, no, someone definitely was down here already and blew this place dry. And they even got the hidden loot too. Okay.
You have any steel on you?
I think there's like a couple hundred that's being made in the forge.
Now, what I will do is I'm going to go back in here, and there's certain objects that I want to scrap. So this radiator. Someone was using this as a base at one point. I'm finding 4 wooden chests in here that are
Might have been our old place. No, wrong direction.
well. I'm going to destroy the player-made chests because it'll keep loot from respawning. There we go. But yeah. Yeah, huge basement in it that someone had cut out. It looks
No,
like
incoming.
it was designed that way. What do you mean incoming? I'm away from the base right now, bud.
No. Just wait.
Wait,
Like, trust me.
wait for you?
No. It's a stream thing. Just wait.
Wait, what's going on? Hey, Harrison, welcome back. Oh, what? Are you raiding me? What is going on, guys? What am I getting? Oh. Hey guys, I am Cable Guy, Hack, Lord Bombus. What the hell? Invading the Holy Land. Is this a meme that I'm unfamiliar with?
It's a crusade meme.
Yeah, I'm betting. Yeah, most of my action I'm getting over on YouTube still, but thank you so much for dropping by. Oh, get raided on Scrub Lord. Ow! Bumbus, damn.
Nice headshot.
Took too many bullets to get it.
Oh. I only looked over and saw the last shot.
Yeah. Oh, I saw this little thing keeping up with a hill. It's like, what is that? Just a freaking bit of junk. Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna follow this main road and see where it takes me. I'm looking for bookstores because that would be a good source of knowledge. When I find a bookstore that's either had its loot respawn in it or hasn't been looted yet, that would be lovely. No. The raid that we're talking about is a live stream thing. It's not like I'm getting raided in game. Yo, Drippy. And as long as you're not playing on a public server, you're probably not going to get raided unless it's by your own friends. If you're playing on a private server with your friends on console, then you're not likely to go ahead and ever get raided. Unless your friends are, like, you know, jerks. You shouldn't have to worry about being raided. But when a bunch of people show up to a live stream from another live streamer, the term used is being raided. Yeah. Well, if you're playing on an actual public server, there is a potential that other players could raid you, yes. But I don't recommend that. I don't recommend playing on public servers. I recommend playing on private servers if you can. So there is a possibility that other players could raid your base. And there are many base designs that are built around being that are designed to bait raiders in. Some freaking big houses over here.
Come on, stop moving your head. There we go.
This looks like. I wonder if this is the POI that I think it is. Power Boost Skate Park.
So are we expanding all the walls or just the diagonals?
No, just this side.
Okay. Oh, 'cause this side it was the one that had the most zombies last time.
Well, it's because there's a hole in the wall there, so to speak, where the electrified fence is, and because of that thinness in the wall at that one point, it encourages zombies to see that as weakness and try to tunnel through that one point. So that's why they're making it thick on that side, to discourage zombies from digging through.
Because they did damage last time
Yeah, they
on this.
actually took out some of the electrified.
That's just a motorcycle.
Why, hello there, Locksafe. Let me go ahead and pick you. Yeah. Yeah, if you're playing on a public server, you don't want to be too visible about your base location. Correct me if I'm wrong, console's still the best concept is to make a pitfall trap, right?
Probably.
So, what I would say is, if you have a house that you want to kind of use as an identifier of where your base is, you could quite literally tear a bit of the floor out of the bottom level of a house, dig all the way down to bedrock, put your forge and your storage down there, build a floor above that area, just above where your storage and floor is, and put a bunch of spikes on that, and then make a sheer tunnel all the way to the bottom of the building that you're hiding under, effectively, with a few secret access points that you keep well hidden. Then rebuild the floor of the house with false floor, just very weak floorboards, so they break away when anything walks over on it. So a player will see you go into the house, think it's your base, if they're coming in to loot you, walk on the weak floorboard, fall all the way down to almost bedrock, land on spikes, die, you take their supplies that they drop. And then you rebuild the floorboard. Now, of course, keep in mind, if someone's going ahead and said, okay, yeah, they're defending themselves, then they will just, move on. But at the same time, if you get someone that's really intent on raiding you, they're going to keep on attacking until they think they find your stash room. And what the mean people do, the meanest of people when it comes to stash rooms, is they won't take your stuff. They'll take all of the stuff that you had in your stashes and just throw it on the floor so it can despawn. You see that a lot in games like Rust. Where it's not a point of taking your stuff, it's a point of costing all the stuff that you saved up. In that case, having a false stash room and having a real stash room hidden away is sometimes the way you want to go. You know, having a stash room that you fill up with just like junk items that you really don't care about, but a raider will feel like they achieved something by raiding it and then just getting rid of all the stuff in there, or at least looting and taking the stuff that you left in there. Ooh, a Poopy Pants daycare. Might be able to find some books here.
Any more triangle pieces? Godless.
Those are just the ramps.
Best
Alright.
place
The,
to
the second one. And then copy rotation.
best place to find guns, I think, in console, because again, I haven't played console. I understand it's a bit backdated, but did they still have the pawn shops in console? Because if I remember correctly, pawn shops were like that and let's see, what were they called? Shotgun Messiahs and pawn shops were probably the best place to go ahead and get firearms. Otherwise, look for military bases. Military bases, you have the potential to get firearms out of, but they're also very high risk kind of places. You'll run into harder and nastier zombies in them. So it's a trade-off. Normally I avoid military bases just because it's a lot of investment in combat. For only a possibility of getting good loot.
Do you have any triangle pieces in your inventory, or do I need to make some?
Do zombies respond to talking in game?
Don't
Like
believe,
like will that attract more?
I don't believe so, but I do believe that's something that they're considering adding.
Yeah, that sounds like a good addition if you're playing on like a harder difficulty.
I got 68.
That'll do. Unless you want to go and put them down real quick. It's just these 3 rows right here. Alright, that's fully reinforced. I just need to get a bunch of steel up and reinforce it with that.
Well, okay. Some people use in-game chat, some people use Discord. Most people, I think, use their own voice to talk. The reason why I think talking in-game, attracting zombies would be a good addition to the game is because it would give people a way to lure zombies that feels immersive. Like literally having an option to taunt a zombie to come your direction might go ahead and be incredibly technically useful, because think about it. If I could go ahead and shout at a zombie to get it to start coming towards me, I could effectively, if I was smart about it, build up a herd of zombies and lead them to another player's base, a la the Whisperers from The Walking Dead. And that introduces new mechanics to the game. You could still do that. You can rile up a bunch of zombies in a building and get them to chase you to a certain point and lead. If that building's near someone's base, that can work too. But it just feels more immersive if you can actually go and just yell at the zombies to attract them. Aldo's cabinet. Let's see what Aldo's hiding in his cabinet, shall we? Get out of here. Whispers isn't something that's in 7 days to die. Whispers is something that I think it was showcased more in the Walking Dead video game than the TV series. But the Whisperers faction, canonically in the Walking Dead, were a group of people that walked amongst the zombies, disguising themselves as zombies to guide and direct the hordes like they were herds of cattle. They believed that the dead still had a right to exist in some facsimile, at least from the versions that I've heard. But at the same time, if necessary for survival reasons, they would guide stuff. What do you want to bet that that's a picture frame on the opposite wall? Yeah. They would guide herds into populated areas to eliminate potential threats. So, maybe not the most altruistic of groups. Oh, secret stash. But, you know. They have screamers on console, right?
I don't know. Dagger would know.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to go and get Dagger to talk up. Is Dagger still here?
Oh, he's
No.
gone.
No, we love.
He left a while ago.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm sorry, I really don't know what I could really give you advice then. That's right, I completely forgot Dagger called it a night. Dagger's the only one of us that I think that's in the call right now that has played a lot of console. He would honestly be the best person to advise you on what to watch out for, but since he's called it a night, I mean, no, I'm sorry, I wish I could give you good advice, but I've never played on console. All I know is about the difference between the two. Okay, so the last patch that was put onto consoles was the working traders. They've seen no
Yeah, for that.
they've seen no patches since then. Man, that was a freaking while ago. Alright, see ya, I am Cable Guy. I'm thinking, guys, we've got several hours in, and I'm thinking maybe a bathroom break, maybe getting something to drink might be in order. What is everybody else thinking?
Okay.
Just okay.
I'm down.
Are we gonna want to leave the server up, or are we gonna go ahead and bring the server down for the break?
I'll still be here.
Okay, so we'll leave the server up then if we have people that are still going to be active in the server. I'm nowhere near somewhere safe, so I'm just going to go ahead and close a couple doors and hide in a room, and hopefully that I don't have a horde of zombies coming in on me. But I'm going to go to an intermission here, folks. I'll be back. Give me like 5-10 minutes. Definitely need to go ahead and take a short restroom break. We have a horde night coming on night 28.
Yep.
Yep.
So we should have that rolling around here soon. Hopefully the base will be ready. I'll be right back in just a little bit, folks. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, the intermission screen I had not sized up correctly. I think, I think what I might do is I might leave the intermission screen to just cover the gameplay here, but up here in the corner where the cam is, I think I might get a new graphic to cover over cam. That way chat stays available for you guys to see chat, because I'm streaming to 2 different platforms. People on Twitch won't see YouTube chat. People on YouTube may not see Twitch chat. So the combined chat here in the Restream.io app that I'm using, I think might be something I want to keep visible during an intermission. But I've got to figure out what graphic I want to go in and attach to the camera when I'm going to intermission. So yeah, I am back, but only kinda back. Got myself a light little snack. Homemade yogurt and a cup of coffee. All right. Let's get back to looting this place. Make sure I got everything on the upper floors looted before I go ahead and head on down. My mic is muted in Discord? Why is my mic muted in Discord? It's not muted. Yep, it's not my headphones and it's not my mic. It is Discord just being a steaming pile of crap. I thought that was weird. Give me a moment. No, I can't hear you guys in Discord. It's because Discord is being a poop. Steaming pile of excrement. Holy crap, yeah. I apparently have 12 different, according to Discord, I had like 12 different versions of Discord running simultaneously. Yeah. So we'll go and get Discord relaunched and hopefully it will stop being a steaming pile of poop. But yeah, no, I couldn't hear you guys at all. Testing 1 2.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Apparently going into intermission was enough to get Discord to just go and stop working.
What was that noise?
That was me making a noise with my mouth. What do you think the noise was?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention and I thought it came from in-game or something.
Yeah, it's just a random zombie walking around going.
Like, I've never heard that one before.
Yeah. I wonder. Oh. Yep. Oh! That's an enemy you may not have to deal with in console. Frickin' vultures.
Come on.
Finally killer.
That one was running for the furnaces. That's what they're called, right?
Yeah. Actually, it's forge.
Okay. Okay.
Ah, crap.
What happened?
Oh, something got built in the wrong spot and I have to destroy it.
That's no good. Yeah, it looks like I may have gotten all the resources out of here.
I bake.
What? You're
I
back.
bake.
Welcome back, Jack.
I laid down for an hour. Decided to get back up and retry this.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I figured out what I was doing wrong.
Oh, what was it?
I was being impatient.
Told you it was just the tiredness talking. Sometimes the hardest, most challenging problems are solved by taking a nap.
I didn't even take a nap. I just went and laid down. I think my eyes were too strained was the issue.
Mm. So why is it that you felt you wanted to build a bot from scratch?
Well, two reasons. One, the bot style that we're kind of looking for is a lot harder to do because, you know, I actually have to create a entire string of words, and I'll put it at that, and it has to be exact without actually messing anything up. And the most common used bot command is quote. Of course, 8-ball is in there too, but we're okay. But I actually wanted to do a kind of like a quote bot, but I wanted to make it so that I can string the command out instead of having to have quote underscore melt. I can put exclamation mark quote, and you can either add your own quote to the list, or we can go ahead and do a rotation. And there's nothing out there that can do it.
That was weird. Alright. Let's see here. Alright. Yeah, feral rights are not a fun zombie to deal with. I will agree with you on that. I don't know if they came on at the same time that traders came on from console. They might be in console. I don't know. I think they may have been a little bit later after the traders got set up. It's either they were before or after. I'm not sure which, if I'm completely honest. So is there anything else in here that's forge bound? That, definitely that. That, definitely that. That.
Freaking die.
What was it?
Lana.
Drop off the rest of the supplies. Let's see here. Let's see here. If anyone wants to learn how to make bandolier mods, I brought back the books for it. As well as some other stuff too with this latest trip.
I need to actually start learning stuff, so I'll come down.
Just keep in mind, it's the running time. Time at night when
Spaghetti.
everything runs. I keep on finding quality 6 brass knuckles for some reason.
Same here.
Game must think I'm getting ready to punch someone out. go ahead and just whack that down there. Trying to think of a mod that I can throw on the I wonder. Guys,
Well,
the full auto mod can be put on robotic turrets.
Ooh.
And it does increase the rate of fire on them by like 10%. I have an extra cripple on mod, so I'm gonna throw it in the mods chest for someone else to grab.
when you get a minute, Godless, I put down 2 blade traps and maybe wired in. I don't want to wire it in wrong.
Yeah, you don't want to cross the red and black wires.
And don't forget green is ground.
Exactly.
Depends on if you're doing higher voltage. If you're doing higher voltage, there's more colors.
Outside my pay grade.
Not mine.
Oh, that's right. I put a printing shaft mod on the this weapon just to make room in my inventory. So let's see here. Let's see what mods we can put on that that are worthwhile. Wow. Quite literally the only ones that will go on this. Put those away. Actually, you know what? Let's go on my sledgehammer. Yeah, none of those will go on my sledgehammer either. Okay, the grip mod. Oh yeah, there we go. Semi-auto shotgun now has a laser sight, because why not? It'll slightly boost damage, a little bit so. Everything that I'm using is modded to heck and back.
Hey Bobcat, you can move your bedroll now.
Okay. I'll be there in just a minute to do it.
Oh, we're moving bedrolls down to the basement.
Yeah. It's safer and it gives us a little more room in here too.
Down here.
Yeah, apparently.
I could always make a second,
There we go.
Pardon me, Gutless. Sorry.
probably might want to put a hatch on top of that. A wooden one or something at least.
Like that.
Yeah. I don't know.
You know what a really meta thing would be to do? Replace the entire dirt floor we have here with concrete bars that you could walk across easily, but you could actually shoot through as well, and that way we could go and shoot at the zombies from underneath them.
My problem with that is it would get in the way of the blade traps, of the spinning blades.
What? No. Quite literally, where you're standing right now. What are you standing on?
You want them on the bottom, so you
Yeah.
can shoot upward.
Yeah, you can shoot upward into the zombies' feet. Since we are going subterranean, it is an option. It would take a lot of work for the size of the base, but it would give us another avenue in which we could shoot at the zombies without the zombies being directly able to do anything to us.
Also another failure point.
Dude, which do you think is
Tiny
gonna?
tree.
Which do you think is a bigger failure point? Dirt or reinforced concrete? You guys do the base however you want. It was a suggestion. If you don't like the suggestion, fine. And honestly, I didn't think you were gonna go for it anyways, because it would be a whole hell of a lot of work. And this is the last day before Horde Day, so. Okay. Alright. We got a bit of brass to be melted down. You guys have extended the wall and thickened it on the one side where it was weakest. Any thoughts on slowing zombies down before they get to the walls so they're easier to pick off? I mean, I hate to say it, but the sapper zombies make it to our walls real quick, and we then end up having them die or explode right up against the walls.
Hey, what was this concrete pillar supposed to be used for?
Hey Sherry, welcome to the stream. I'm doing okay.
Another project.
Okay. Well, it's finished drying. Just letting you know.
I'm going to test the blade trap. Everybody clear?
I'm
Clear.
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 What's our power consumption looking like?
I'll give it. Take a look.
159.
What's the max?
300, I think.
The max on the battery pack is 280 watts. We're at 159. The generator is not hooked up at all, but the generator can also produce 300. So right now,
Not bad.
we're running at about a little more than half of what the generator can put out if the generator were to be wired in and being used.
Yeah. It's not bad.
And right now, I think the reason why Godless doesn't have the generator hooked up to anything is because he doesn't need to.
Exactly.
The solar panels are charging the batteries faster than we are draining them, especially when we
Yep.
don't use them.
Northeast, there's a dead coyote if anyone wants to go.
Northeast,
Mm-hmm.
I can head
It's
out.
right past that little cornfield that this house on the east side has.
Am I close?
Left,
Need to go left,
right,
right.
there it is.
Yeah, I got it.
These night vision goggles are great.
Yeah.
Was that a coyote or was that just a dog?
It was a coyote.
Okay. If it was a dog, I was about to be sad.
Wondering what the robotic junk turret's going to be like with full auto. I've got the extended mag, the rad remover, full auto, and the shotgun choke. So the shotgun choke is going to tighten the spread. The rad remover will go ahead and remove the healing regeneration from glowies. The extended mag increases the amount of ammo it can have loaded, and then the full auto will just increase the rate of fire. Overall, the stats for the for it are going to be fairly good. It's getting an increase of 5 damage. Its magazine size is being increased by 46 rounds, and its rate of fire per minute is increased to 13. Its effective range is 9, but it will probably fire at sooner than that. Yeah. So, yippee skippy. Oh, I just thought of something.
What?
The, because I know there's only dyes for, cosmetics. But could you imagine if the cosmetic options, instead of just having dyes, they also had alternate skins, but those skins could only be used on specific things? Because I would totally be down if they had a portal turret skin. There was it was inspired by Portal for the turrets that you could find.
I like the idea, but I think I'd be more down if there was like a Fallout turret skin, you know? Just because it seems to fit the theme just a little more.
Oh. Oh, that breaks the turret. Don't die your turret, guys.
Is the turret gone?
Oh no, it's still there.
What happened?
Oh, I know what's happening. I'm a moron. Modifying a turret automatically takes the ammo out of it. I dyed it black. I was like, why isn't it working now? And I thought it broke it, but no, just because I'm a moron. There we go. Eat something real quick. My character is a bit famished. Let's see here. I'll go through, you know, one of these stacks of chicken rations we have.
Got fish tacos in there.
Do we have fish tacos in there?
Yeah. They're delicious.
I will eat a fish taco. Who wants to live off the land when it's Taco Tuesday? Or is it Thursday? But yeah, so the turret holds 143 rounds and can go through 100 and let's see, let me check the stats again. Okay, so it holds a magazine size of 143 and it can go through 127 in a minute. Full auto does make it faster, but not
concrete.
Not incredibly faster.
Do we have a chest where we put vehicles in? Or is it like, you know, just carry it on you?
Normally I carry it on me or leave it out.
'Cause
The only time
well,
I
don't
would
wanna-
go ahead and say you put a vehicle in a chest is if you're signing off for the night.
Well, I don't want to carry a motorcycle and the 4x4.
Why don't you
Put
put
it
it
in
in
the chest.
temporary holding chest, then it's just above the concrete mixers.
Alright,
Temporary holding would be probably the best place for vehicles
there we go.
that are going unused. Okay. I wonder what inspired the robotic sledges. Because they seem like a fairly useless turret. Wait, how many blocks out can a robotic sledge reach?
I don't know, maybe one,
I think
maybe
it's
two, maybe two.
So if you built a base that was a raised base off of a center column, and that center column was hollow in the middle, with robotic sledges in it that pushed out, do you think they could be used to keep zombies off the column?
An interesting test.
Because then one of the reasons why you can't make a pillar base where you have a central columns and then have those go up a ways and then spread out a little bit is structural integrity. But if you're smart about architecture, you can overcome that. The second thing is you have one center post that if that center post gets taken out, then your whole base is destroyed. But it also means that center post, if you can keep it safe and secure, you have less to worry about as far as repairing and stuff. And then it's just about making a bunch of nasty traps between your outer perimeter and that center post. But I could see how it's the only way I can think of that the sledgehammer turrets would make sense, because you sit in there and you can only watch so many angles at once, and you can use the sledgehammer turrets to keep them off the others. But still, if you have to pick between a junk turret and a sledgehammer turret, go for the junk turret. The only reason why you go with a sledgehammer in that case is if you just don't have the ammo for the junkie.
Can turrets shoot through grates?
I believe so, yes.
So what if we were to combine your idea of replacing the ground with grates and the sledges? Have them shoot up through the floor.
Okay. Turrets could shoot through grates. I don't think sledgehammer turrets, which are a melee, not a ranged weapon, could. That's where I'm going to go ahead and say probably not.
I didn't realize they were melee.
No, that's where a sledgehammer is. It's a melee weapon. Junk turrets probably could shoot through it. Sledgehammer turrets, probably not. Alright. I'm off to investigate these treasures. Since it's now daytime, maybe I can find some decent loot. Away!
You didn't grab this.
No, just Andy.
Wonder if the trader has any more solar panels.
He does, but I can only wire one in.
This is one whole thing.
Yeah, it's got 3 or 6. Yeah, it's got 6 in there. It's producing more than what we need. Yeah, I have another panel in storage because I can't wire it in. Yeah, we'd have to have another battery bank for me to wire it in.
I can make another one. Got enough
Nah,
battery to
that's-
throw it all together.
Nah, that would be overkill right now. We don't really need it.
The only way I think that wouldn't be overkill is if you wanted to go ahead and set up like a gun turret station farther out that no one would be at, but
Yeah.
solar panels would be powering a battery bank, and the battery bank would go ahead and just be there to go ahead and power the guns for the period of time that they're on. Otherwise, it's a battery recharge station, basically. Okay, so treasures in this area right here somewhere.
I don't remember who lined up all this iron, but I'm going through it at an extremely fast rate.
Alright. There we go. There's the chest, and it is currently locked. Probably Ryan and Tiana.
Yeah. They did a good job.
Yeah. I got some diamonds, boys!
Yay!
Finally, we can make diamond armor.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah.
So I hear that diamond armor actually isn't worth anything anymore.
It's actually worth a lot. You need it to make netherite, so.
Well,
Or you need it to make the netherite armor.
yeah. Good old diamond reduced to nothing more than a crafting material. Alright. Go ahead and exploring the second treasure map I had.
Seven more, and that'll be back to full steel on the outside again.
Yep. And this is the last day before the horde hits. So we should be able to get that done fairly easily. Do we have the ability to make a SMG turret?
I don't know, let me check. I want to say yes. But I'm not 100% sure. Is there even an SMG turret still in here?
Yeah.
I mean, if we got the extra 9mm ammo, and we have a solar bank that's not being used, and we just need to make a battery bank, what's stopping us from having a solar-powered pillbox to whittle zombies down as they're running into base? I mean, you would want to design it that the solar panel was way up high so it's not anywhere near where a zombie could possibly damage it, because that's something you don't want to have to replace.
Yeah, I can make it. How many you want?
How many turns? That's up to you guys. You gotta go and weigh how much the ammo expenditure, because SMG turrets will be effective at a much greater range than shotgun turrets, but they'll also eat through ammo at a much quicker rate. So, I mean, if you wanted to go ahead and make a, you know, 2x2 block pillar and raise it up to, you know, about the height of our walls, and have, you know, have a like a 4x4 plate at the top that had the battery bank, the solar panel, a switch, and then 4 turrets on it, and fill it full of 9mm. That's up to you guys. But I mean, it's up to you. You guys are the base builders. I'm just saying, right now, our main problem is we can't whittle all the zombies down before they get to the wall, and that has something like sappers getting to the wall and doing damage.
What are your thoughts, Godless?
Well, the original design was to draw them inside, not take them out while they're outside.
Well, do you really want to risk that with something like sapper zombies, though?
I'm just saying what the original design was.
Oh, okay. Well, it's up to you guys. Again, I'm just throwing ideas out there. You have the potential, but if you'd rather use those materials to go ahead and rig up an alternate defense on the inside, you can do that too.
Is it just gonna rain all day like this?
Possibly.
It might.
Oh, this way. You won't get overheated.
True. But it will get cold.
Yeah.
What's this percentage meter that just came up on the bottom left?
Does it have an
Is the
umbrella on it?
Yeah, umbrella.
That's how moist you are.
Ooh. Moist.
He didn't even know it.
Steel.
So what, do I just stand by like a campfire or something and I dry off?
Yep.
Or just stand by this thing. This works.
AP 9mm rounds, flaming arrows, and exploding arrows. Oh, and about just under 13,000 dukes.
Nukes.
That's a really good
Dukes,
haul,
as
then.
in Dukes Casino tokens.
It's not like you said nukes.
Was that just in one container?
You know, honestly, I'm sure that's just wistful thinking on your part, Bobcat. Of everybody in our friend group, you are the most nuke happy.
I mean, I do have a nuke launcher for 76. Batman launcher.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Was that all just in one container?
Yeah, no, that's what maxed Lucky Looting with the Lucky Goggles that has the max
Okay.
buff can do
There
for
was
you.
Lucky Looting that did that?
Yeah,
'Cause I thought
I
you robbed a drug dealer or something.
no. I'd have to kill the drug dealer first. Don't want him have. I don't want that kind of heat afterwards. So I just robbed him. Then he's gonna go come after me later.
I mean, I would have hoped you killed the zombie.
You don't want that kind of heat. Okay. Okay, they need to rename this the Bat Cycle. It's no longer a motorcycle. I have literally just climbed an almost sheer cliff with it.
Skyrim horse cycle.
Skyrim horse cycle.
You need more concrete tiles.
Oh no 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 no
Just
no
over
no
here.
no 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 no!
There's
Oh!
2,000 over here.
Oh,
Oh!
I saw that.
Oh, that was a sheer effing cliff, my friend.
That one. straight now.
Yeah. Thankfully, I didn't break a leg or anything. Dinged up the cycle a little bit and took a chunk out of my health. Oh, you thinking about putting the turrets up there at the top of that tower?
No,
Oh.
it's a crow's nest.
And crow's nest is helpful. How?
Okay. Let's see here.
I don't understand on that one.
It's a place to snipe from.
Did I
Okay.
hear snipe?
Oh, so that's supposed to be.
Yeah. Alright, silver nuggets, gold nuggets, and a whole lot of Duke's Casino tokens, all getting thrown into chests. There we go. I got a new Gravedigger mod out of one of those treasure chests as well, so feel free to help yourself. I do have a problem though. I have ammunition for that I got out of those chests, but no place to store it.
Put it in the
In
the one that doesn't have
ammunition
a name on it.
How about we?
One that has no name. Right?
Okay, why don't we transfer all of the grenades to the one that has no name, and then just leave the ammo in the ammo. Sound good? There we go. I mean, it's only a temporary solution. There's still not much space left, but
I can take a bunch of sniper ammo and shotgun ammo if you want, since I use both.
yeah. I mean,
Have fun. There's a lot there. I've been busy.
Yeah. Oh, I brought back a bunch of clay from digging up those, treasure, so... Empty jars. Alright. So, what do you guys need me to do? We have this is the last day before Horde Day.
Dance for us?
Sorry, they don't have that emote in the game yet.
No.
No, you gotta do it like you do in Minecraft, just...
Even Minecraft has
There
emotes
you go.
now.
They what?
Yeah. You didn't know that Minecraft has emotes now?
That better just be in Bedrock.
Well... Depends on if you want to use mods or not.
No. If the vanilla game has emotes, I'm uninstalling.
Wow. Well,
Guess won't see you on Mondays.
I do not want to log on to a Minecraft server and see Steve floss. It is not something I wanna
no
see.
one said anything about flossing. Oh my
It's not
god.
something I want to see.
No, it's more like things like waving. Jeez.
Okay. If it's like that, then okay, that's fine.
Not everything turns into a Fortnite dance. But at the same time, I could totally go ahead and see Steve flossing too. Why am I getting hungry all the time? I have near max iron gut, for crying out loud. Freaking this glitch is back.
Oh, Mel, just wanted to let you know, your game on stream, the bottom few like pixels are cutting off and we can't see your hunger or thirst bar. Just letting you know.
My hunger or thirst bar.
Yes.
Really? Okay.
20 minutes later, trying to get a couple of pixels.
Yeah, I know. It's just like
Couple pixels, but you know, it's still in the game.
there. Is that better, Hack?
I know I'm supposed to say yes, but I think it'd be funny if I said no. So no.
Okay. Alright. That better?
Yes, that's perfect. Heck, just don't even have the game there. Why not?
Screw you, Hack. You can see the hunger and thirst bar. Hmm.
Ooh. That kind of hurt my eyes. I had the night vision goggles on when the sun came out.
Yeah, that's kind of a silly thing to do.
The entire world is just white. If it's... Is that how, like, is that how night vision goggles are, like, real life?
Oh yeah, that's why flashbangs are so fucking useful in combat situations.
So,
You go
would
ahead
you become,
and
like, would you become, like, ultra blinded if you wore them during the day
okay.
in the winter?
So basically,
Like a big field of snow?
it is a tactic for low-tech people using low-tech night vision that doesn't like balance well, to go ahead and kill the lights in a building, so they turn their night vision on, and then throw a flashbang in the room to make them all go blind momentarily. They have to rip their night vision off their heads as fast as possible to keep themselves from going, you know, possibly permanently, but at least temporarily blinded. So chat isn't on top, so yeah. But yeah, I don't think I actually got to talk too much about it. But yeah, that's a tactic you can definitely use in combat situations, and some games capitalize on it. You know, you got an kitted out enemy, lure him into a dark room, and all you need to do is bright source of light. but like really good night vision goggles have a countermeasure system put into place for that. So, why are you wasting ammo?
Oh, that was you?
Oh, you knew it was me.
I have the night vision goggles on. I literally didn't know. Oh. I guess it also doesn't help that on my end your icon's green, so it kind of blended in.
No.
Seriously.
That sounds like a great excuse that I'm going to press X to doubt on.
I can send you a screenshot if you want.
I don't doubt that it is what you say it is. I doubt your ability to differentiate between the grass and a green triangle, all as well as me and a zombie. I think you have a little bit more visual acuity and intuition than that.
I have the spatial awareness of a fruit fly.
I doubt that very much.
Every time I play just shapes and beats, my object permanence just goes out the window.
Oh, well, that's not good. I had to go exploring. Apparently this church has not been searched. Pop goes the head. But on the upside, that means that there's going to be plenty of bookcases in here. I just try to turn on my Pip-Boy light. Yeah.
It
Crouching in
worked.
Minecraft and now turning on the Pip-Boy light.
I know, right?
Next, you're gonna try you're gonna flip your motorcycle and then try and tow it up like in SnowRunner. Whatever
I tried
game's
that in
called.
GTA. I tried doing that in GTA. I'm not gonna lie.
6 and 7. Which books do I have? Hey Godless, you still go ahead and use it in the M60?
Yep.
I have some machine gun books you can learn it if you don't know them already.
That might be helpful.
Yeah, Machine Gunner Volume 6 and 7. Strange enough, I found them in a church. Starting to think that they had some very excitable nuns.
The Pope got the strap.
Maybe if the Pope was frickin' Rambo.
Is that under the automatic weapon handbook?
Yep.
And numbers were what?
Hold on. I'm in the bottom of a church full of baddies.
Well, just tell them, please wait.
7 and 6.
Alright.
Damn. How did those shots hit? With as wide as an angle I had. Grumble. That was kind of naughty.
Why is there just a random, like, square hole over there?
Because it wasn't cool enough to fit in with the rest of the world?
What'd you say?
Because it wasn't cool enough to fit in with the rest of the world?
Square hole where?
Southwest.
Talk about right here?
No, farther out. one
Oh,
you're going
over
towards.
here. Yeah, this is where I was getting clay from.
Getting what?
Clay.
Clay.
He was
Ah.
mining.
I kept it flat enough so it could be driven on.
Yeah.
And we appreciate that. So I didn't think about it. Damn.
I was looking at the player menu, and I saw Godless had 69 ping. Thought that was nice.
It's always nice.
Yeah. I was also gonna ask a really stupid question, but I stopped myself after I realized.
Okay.
I was about to ask why Melt didn't have ping. Then I realized.
I think that there may be a reason for that.
Yeah, I realized that.
Oh crap. I always hate when I miss the first shot like that. Can't believe I left my motorcycle behind. Hey Harrison, welcome back. Holy crap. That crow's nest seems
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Speak.
Yep, the whole base will be gone and that thing will still be standing.
Yep.
Ow.
Whole bunch of books just got dropped off.
Why I hate spikes.
And why spikes are actually really effective.
Take that spike and shove it up your ass.
I'd rather you didn't. My ass is very much nicer without having a spike shoved into it. Dropping off a bit of goldenrod here that I found for you as well.
So I made some spaghetti.
Yeah, I did. I read the book on it.
Yeah, I brought a book back a while ago for some spaghetti. Throw the lead in there. Okay. I'm pretty sure I didn't completely clean out that church, so I'm gonna go ahead and head on back. By the way, it looks like the floor here might be dinged up just a touch. Don't know if someone accidentally was swinging their stuff around a little harder than they meant to.
Dinged up where?
Like, right here. You see right
Didn't
here?
see the.
9mm.
Screamer.
Screamer.
Glowing one. Two glowing ones.
Yeah. I'm really worried about that. The fact that we're seeing more and more glowing ones when screamers scream makes me think that we're going to go and see a whole lot of screamers for the Horde night that are glowing. I mean, a whole lot of zombies that are glowing. You know what I mean. And I'm just so worried that the defenses aren't going to be able to keep up with glowing zombies. Oh.
According to the game, I am wet.
And you would have not known that if it didn't tell you, right?
Yeah.
accidentally bumped into someone's vehicle they left in the middle of the road. But it's laying down so low I didn't notice it until like the last freaking moment. Go back to the church and see if I can find any more books. Because I'm not sure I thoroughly searched it.
Am I able to just destroy this wooden, like, upside down ramp here? 'Cause it's kind of blocking my vision, and I don't know if it's necessary to, like, keep it there or not.
You don't want it there?
Not really. I mean, I guess is that gonna be like something that goes around the whole thing, or is that just like the only one?
Well, I could. You'd have to
It
crouch
really,
to
it
see
really
through.
just depends. Yeah, it really just depends if that's gonna be going around the entire crow's nest or just.
Yeah, I think I will.
That sounds like a good idea, actually.
It should keep out the vultures.
Oh, I also placed a campfire up here. I used wood to fuel those, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I placed it up here because I kept getting wet. Like I'm at 50% right now. So. I accidentally crafted a new one. Great.
Just don't walk over it.
I
Yeah.
don't plan to.
Have a hot time in the old town tonight.
If I walk over it, my feet will definitely be warm.
Very warm.
Extremely warm.
God dang it. I'll just waste the freaking damage.
Is it speeding up the drying process for all the concrete?
I don't think so. I don't think it works that way.
I guess it's just a coincidence then that like two of the concrete things near it just all of a sudden dried up.
Probably.
I don't know if it's necessarily gonna work. I'm up here, but I'm constantly stuck at 39% moisture.
Well, hopefully it won't rain into the next day when Horde Night happens.
Oh, you get so wet and you stay wet for too long. Well, it's gonna take a while to dry the hell off.
More campfires are needed.
Okay.
Just turn this thing into the what is it?
You
That
realize the
Olympic
hotter
torch or
you
whatever?
get it, the hotter you get everything, the more screamers spawn.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah.
So if I were to make a pit of just campfires with like a column with me standing on it and a machine gun, that could be a viable XP farm.
You'd run out of ammo.
What if my inventory was only full of ammo?
You'd run out of ammo. And die.
But later.
You would die. Screamers, yes, by all means, are melee. But the enemies they lure in? No. not necessarily melee.
There, can you use this?
What's up? Double pocket mod.
It's for your armor. You have a slot
Oh, yeah.
open.
Yeah, I can use that. Modify. That mod's not open. Let's try a different one. There we go. Oh, it's also keeping out the rain. Nice. Yeah, that looks really good.
Okay. So, chandeliers can get you steel. Interesting.
Camelot bras will get you
Brass.
brass, yeah. These can't be upgraded. I thought they could be upgraded.
What can't be upgraded?
No, doesn't
These
look like it.
ramps, no, these ramps I put up. That suck.
I actually kind of like the look of it anyway.
Yeah, they're not very. It's only wood. They wouldn't be very sturdy. Might have to use just regular ramps then.
Is the range just like flickering in and out for you too? Oh no, there it is. I guess being inside, the range doesn't render. The game doesn't render anything.
Sometimes. Sometimes.
Are you just gonna like replace those with concrete ones?
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Whoa.
How'd that happen?
So I don't know. I just saw you fall through the floor. How far did you drop?
All the way down. I have race from mods. I didn't take any damage. Yeah. No,
Stupid
that one
bird.
won't work either.
Stupid vultures. Oh, this. Oh, why am I doing this? I think there's loot over there because there's a light, but.
Walk the plank.
I don't like that.
Walk the plank.
God, if you guys knew how much anxiety that causes me.
That'll work.
Oh yeah, baby. Loot City.
But watch out for the campfire.
Oh no. Oh no, why? Is there anything I can scrap for room?
You just making these into concrete?
Yeah. Here, you want to see something, Bobcat? Watch this.
It was like right here where it happened.
I walked over to campfire.
They fixed it so you don't get burned. Hot,
Really?
hot, hot, hot,
No.
hot.
It's just on fire.
You have to stand there for a little bit to actually get burned.
Well then,
You're just
yeah.
standing there, and then the game realizes, oh hey, that's fire.
Shoot. Shooty, 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 shoot, shoot, shoot. I can't get all the loot.
Can you make grilled steak? Yep. Godless.
No! Oh, that's a broken leg! God damn it.
Rip.
Stop
Well, back
laughing
here
so
and no heel.
hard. Stop laughing so hard. Right before Horde Night 2. I have to go back and get more of that loot too. And that's not going to be fun to do with a cast on. Stop laughing so bloody hard.
We'll just call you Hopalong.
That suits him well.
Don't you have the racer mod melt?
You didn't see how far I fell.
Oh.
I saw. That was pretty far.
Strange. You put it on your arm.
Yeah, I know. Funny how that works.
Did you see the inside of the crow's nest melt?
No, sadly, I
Gone now.
haven't yet. I'll check it out in just a moment. I need to put a lot of things in different chests.
Could be one of those wonders of the world.
Came back with some forged steel. Where do you want it?
Forged steel, I'll take it. Off you.
It'll be above the workshop then. Work table chest. Because I'm not gonna throw something on the ground. There's now a nail gun that is in the tools chest if anybody needs it.
So there's 2 in there now, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of like this. It's like a little clubhouse.
Except, you know,
They want
nobody's allowed inside except for us.
Alright.
If they even get within like 300 feet of it.
Some more plane there.
Is there a 50 caliber rifle in this game?
No.
There's the sniper rifle that looks like it should be a 50 cal, but it just fires 7.62.
When you're holding it, it just kind of looks like a modded AK.
Yeah. Oh, this is kind of nice. I mean, this will work really good for shooting single targets at a long distance if they're not moving fast. But hordes of zombies running?
If we have machine guns, it could be like the machine gun nests. You know, like a D-Day style.
Those weren't in the sky, they were on the ground.
They were in cliff faces though, in bunkers.
Yeah, the bunkers were, yes, on the ground.
Except they were on the ground they were on was higher in
Elevated,
elevation.
yes. It was
this
an
could-
elevated position.
That's what I meant by
Yeah.
D-Day style. Elevated sniper nest. Or machine gun nest.
Oh, okay. That's a fucking tower. That's not elevated. The difference between
Do we need...
the
a
significant
tower.
difference.
That's elevation. You're going up in elevation when you
Yes,
climb to a
yes.
tower.
One's like, okay, I'm in a cliff face that is a little bit higher than ground level, and the other one is like, I am
Some sort,
several feet, several body lengths, way up in the air. You see, big difference there. I have to go back and do this again. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Oh, that makes me so fucking nervous.
your 20 frames are done.
Okay. Well, if someone was looking for one of the best light armor boots in the game, I'm gonna be bringing back a couple pairs of them.
Yeah, I'd probably use a pair. Get rid of these heavy armor ones.
There, a place I can get down the outside that's not gonna re-injure my leg.
So, the effective range of a weapon in the stats, does that mean like how many of these like blocks it can shoot out? Okay. So this machine gun can shoot pretty far. Oh, that's a horde. North.
Oh wow, quite a few.
Of course I have to reload right when I get the opportunity for a field test. Okay, so I can hit them from here.
It's good.
So maybe this would work. Although, would my position where I'm sitting right now, would that lure the zombies away from the hole?
Yeah,
Okay.
a little bit.
I mean, I could try to just get as close to the corner as I could. That might help.
Quality 5 and Quality 6 military armor boots. Military combat boots. And the,
Is that heavy
Sure.
or light?
that's light.
I'll take him. I'll take one.
Also dropping off a Quality 4 M60 machine gun. Okay.
Hey, Mel,
Yes.
do you think a turret can shoot over this block?
Over what block? I would say likely yes, but I don't know for sure until I test it. I haven't had a chance to experiment with it. What direction?
I heard it too. I don't think it screams.
Didn't have a chance to.
Yeah, she did.
See a chicken.
She dead. Where's the chicken?
Around the corner of this house here.
Where's it at? Oh, well, I guess it's dead.
It is now.
Hmm. Its face when it died. Look at that.
Didn't have a chance with my sledgehammer.
So Horde doesn't actually come till 22 tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
2200, yeah.
Just making sure.
Well, you mean Blood Moon. Hordes can happen anytime.
Yeah. Tuna fish gravy toast.
Yeah. Sounds appetizing, right?
Not really. Why is there a recipe for potato seeds?
Really? Bobcat, I know that was you.
But did you make it?
I had to close it because it was in the way for a minute. Calm your tits.
Uh-huh. What was it in the way of?
The block that was underneath for me to do.
Hmm.
Is there any way to raise the quality of an item?
Nope.
No.
Make a better one? Or find a better one? Quality 6 is the highest that can be found. Quality 5 is the highest that can be made. Yeah, it used to be much different. It used to be quality 100 through quality up to quality 600. And you could find variances all along the way. But, you know, they decide, yeah, do we really need to have quality 20 weapons and then quality 600 weapons and have everything in that spectrum be a different item in the game? So they knocked it, the couple zeros off the end, and cut a huge bunch of extra weapons out of the game that were just unnecessary.
Like, do we really need a quality 599?
Oh god, it always hurt when you were like looting and everything and you would find like an almost perfect weapon. Like it's just missing a few points from being perfect.
And
Always.
then they went for the more simple route and everything got better.
Yeah. I mean, it not only affected effectively made the game a little more optimized by doing that, but it also went ahead and made looting a little bit better. No, they changed the model for the wooden club.
Does anyone have the extended mod blueprint?
You mean the extended magazine?
Yeah.
I don't.
No.
think the one that had that was Dagger.
Depending on the gun, you probably want the drum barrel magazine. What gun are you needing it for?
SMG.
SMG? I suppose I could go ahead and sacrifice mine off my rifle.
No, keep it. I mean, my gun layout that I have is pretty well stacked.
Yeah.
I mean, rocket launcher, sniper, close range, and shotgun. I mean,
The
pretty
rocket
well
launcher,
stacked.
the rocket launcher might be one of the most viable weapons to launch from the sniper tower, because you'll get the long enough range that the you'll be able to take out hordes without worrying about the base.
Hey Mel,
Yes. Why does everybody do this? You gave me a yucca juice smoothie.
yeah, sounds delicious, don't it? Hey, with blueberries too.
Really? This smoothie helps you survive in severely cold environments.
You want one, Bubba Cat?
Sure.
Wow, it gives you 22 food, 78 water, 11 health, 15
Wow.
stamina regeneration.
I feel like kind of ironic how a fruit you get from the desert helps you survive colder areas.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Like I feel
4
like
yucca fruit, 4 blueberries, and a snowball.
Strange thing is just you make it up in the workbench.
Mmm. You
And
know what?
chili dog.
I wonder what that would taste like. If you tried to recreate the yucca juice smoothie in real life, what do you think it would taste like?
Like shit.
I don't. What was?
Well, blueberries are a natural sweetener.
True.
And yucca fruit is a real thing.
Yeah, no, we know that yucca fruit is a real thing. I've taken a picture of a yucca fruit being sold in the store and put it on the Discord a long time ago.
So I guess whatever yucca fruit tastes like.
Yeah, it is time to start winding down the stream midnight. You're absolutely right. But we want to get the Horde Night in, and we'll end this stream right after the Horde Night. But yeah, I'm feeling it. It was a particularly stressful day, and I will be going and calling it after we get this Horde Night out of the way. This is the last day. Last day. We do the Horde Night, and then we'll sign off. That way we have a full week's time to fight the next Horde Night. Tell you what, I know where I'm going to be holding up this time.
What? Tower?
No.
In the basement.
Yeah, I'm going to be down here in the basement. I'm not going to run around last time. If the base... if the base needs someone to go ahead and play chicken with the zombies, I'm pass on that responsibility this time. I did it last time, and I got held for it by a particular member of our team for doing
Does their
that.
name start with a D?
No, it starts with a B.
And ends with an R?
So, I mean, If he wants to save the base from damage, he can run out there and play chicken with the zombies with his own damn ass this time.
Nah, I got a rocket launcher. They group up, I'll just blow them up.
You want to try shooting it from up here?
Yeah,
No.
all it takes is one to catch you off guard and get you stunned, sir. Unless you've maxed out pain tolerance, you can still get screwed over by a good stun. And then, of course, the rocket launcher at close range will, yes, kill the zombies, but it'll also kill you too.
Well, the problem is I don't think it could really be shot through this tiny gap.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I'm pretty sure it can.
Okay, if it
I'm
shoots directly
literally
out of
seeing you sticking out of the tiny gap, or at least
the
hack.
if the game
Yeah.
shoots it out.
No,
directly out of the
hack.
front of the
You
barrel.
were clearly hanging out of the hole there a moment ago. Yeah. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure you would have no problem shooting out of the gap if you really wanted to.
Make sure you're crouching whenever you go towards the edge. But yeah, if the game spawns in fired bullets right at the end of the barrel, then you'll be fine.
Yeah.
But if it spawns it at where your head is, don't do it.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not rocket eyeballs. It's a rocket launcher. So,
Yeah, but
make sure the
I
tip of the
know.
gun doesn't have a wall in front of it. Or the tip of the launcher doesn't have a wall in front of it, and I'm sure you'll be fine.
or your head just in case.
Why am I hungry again?
Probably eat.
I hope they go for the entrance. I really do. You see something?
Yeah. One of those spider zombies. You did. Right here if we don't see him.
Yeah, no, I saw him.
I definitely saw him. Totally.
That's why you didn't shoot him.
Exactly. You were shooting at it already. I didn't want to waste ammo. Wow. I just noticed on stream, looking up at the tower, it's just ominous, you know?
Yeah, well. Well, what are you doing there, Bobcat?
I'm standing next to you.
Oh. You're standing next
That's
to me?
godless.
Okay.
That's godless
Oh,
up there
okay,
with
okay,
the
okay,
altar.
okay. I want to tell you this. Out where Godless is mining, the arrow at his feet is yellow. The arrow next to your name on the menu is yellow. I thought that those arrows would match, but I look at you, and the arrow at your feet is pink. The pink arrow is right next to Hack's name. Hack has a brown arrow at his feet.
Busted on your side.
That's only for you. All my arrows match up perfectly.
Same.
Host privileged to have extra bugs, I guess.
Well, we got
But
two
that
screamers on
is
the
why
south
I was
side.
asking Bobcat, what are you doing?
Good shot.
Both dead.
At which point, I should, I guess, reframe my question. Godless, what are you doing?
Project.
You do know that the dart traps will fire out this far and damage anything that's this far out, right? Because when I was out here running around, I want to say darts were still firing about where I'm standing now and hitting me if I wasn't careful.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure. If you don't believe me, you can watch the Horde section of last stream. They have effing range.
I can
Wow,
vouch
a
for
lot of
that.
damage.
They do a lot of damage and they have effing range. So if you're going to have a pillbox that you're putting a turret in or anything like that, make sure that there's a concrete wall where the dart trap is so it's not, you know, hitting the turret. Or something that's going to be eating those darts. That's not, you know, vitally important. I mean, if you had the ability to make darts fast enough, you could probably go and make a base where every angle a dart trap was facing, and just not worry about trigger mechanisms. Just whenever a zombie's got close, you just pull the crank and just watch it go. Go with the freaking porcupine approach. Of course, that's going to be very dart intensive, but if you got the metal and clay and stuff to make them, it'll definitely be an area of denial attack because of the sheer amount of damage getting whipped out in every direction.
Why is there just a random pillar southeast?
That's probably a point where someone was mining and they wanted to use that to mark the location so it's easily visible.
It's a mark for a call node.
What kind of turret?
G.
SMG? Ooh.
You need me to make them, or you already have them made?
Already got it made.
Mm.
Godless is planning to shoot the zombies in the back as they're running for the entrance. But unfortunately, I think that the SMG is going to be torn apart by dart traps. Maybe. Maybe I'll be wrong. I would be happy to be proven wrong. But at least we'll be able to go ahead and get the experiment done. Can the SMG shoot over half blocks? Pretty sure it can.
You think I should continue with it? Or should I put it somewhere else?
It's your choice. You're the building designer. I let you know that the dart traps more than fire out that far. We could always go ahead and build it, try it out, and if we lose the SMG, we can make another one. It'll be the lesson learned. But, you know.
They're not that expensive, so
Worst is going to happen is you're going to be short one SMG and anything else you put in here. I'm just going to say, don't make this solar powered. Just use a battery bank and just turn it on for Horde Night. Because I don't think risking anything more than a battery or two and a battery bank with the SMG is going to be worth it. I would not risk the solar panel on that just to be safe. But, you know, I was the one that suggested pillboxes. I was just expecting them to be offset a little bit from the firing hole the darts would have been come out of. Ooh. 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 Would that work? It would depend on the strength of the material, but that could possibly work.
What are we talking about?
I'm thinking of building designs. The reason why you don't build pit traps anymore is because enemies don't die due to fall damage. But what if the pit trap wasn't meant to kill the enemies, but merely contain them? The idea is you build a big enough pit that enemies likely wouldn't be able to successfully do a ranged attack up, like in the case of puker zombies and the like. But what you do is you have effectively a big moat between where your base is and where the outer perimeter is. But of course, you know, the zombies will dig under your base and they'll go ahead and tear it up and blah blah blah. But what if the way you get in and out of your base is you just use concrete reinforced or steel concrete poles? Now of course those steel reinforced concrete poles going back and forth is also a path of travel for the zombies. So each pole you have dart traps lining. So on Horde Night, you can literally have someone manning one side, and when they see zombies coming down towards that pole, you have them flip a lever to start firing the dart trap. And when the zombie gets hit and they stumble, all they have to do is stumble a little to the left or a little to the right, fall off the pole, end up in the pit. Or that one person has a robotic sledgehammer out near their pole to try to knock the zombies off. Say you have two poles on each side of the base offering structural support. You have the robotic sledgehammer in the middle of the two poles and two sets of dart traps on either side. You could potentially create a parkour puzzle for zombies that makes it impossible for them to make it across. All you would have to worry about is, of course, the structural integrity, making sure that you don't make the base too wide where there's not enough support and your whole base just falls into the pit. And then, of course, you know, you can line the pit with all sorts of nasty things that you want to go and put down there. Oh, we have people asking what changes are made to the base for Horde Night. Well, the guys, because we had the sides get penetrated where the electrified fence was, they went and thickened the front face of the base, adding also an additional blade trap to the base. Godless is currently building a pillbox kind of concept. I did suggest pillboxes, so it's good to see Godless going with the idea. I do appreciate that. I have let him know that I question the placement because the dart traps fire more than far enough out that they might be able to go ahead and destroy the turret, but again, we'll see. It's a concept. But we do want to see if the turret will fire over half blocks. So, regardless, it'll be a good test. Your chat list is one item too high. What do you mean my chat list is one item too high? You're reading chats that only appear if another is typed. No, that's not what's happening. It's called delay. I am reading them as I'm seeing them, but you're seeing them in the live stream a little delayed because I'm having to use the chat box that you see in the live stream here. This is feeding off of both Twitch and YouTube. So it has to take your reply from both those and collate them, put them together so they can fit on the stream. And therefore it adds additional delay. And that's what you're thinking. Because I could go and scroll up. But if I scroll down, that's as far as it goes. Yeah. So there is an additional delay to have this chat system work. So you could probably type something out because I have YouTube also off the side because YouTube does like to disconnect from the chat box. I'd have YouTube on the side in case YouTube chat popped out, just so I don't miss any comments at all, just to be sure in case YouTube disconnects from Restream chat.
Was that in-game again?
What?
There's another weird noise.
Did it sound like...
Smell.
Oh!
That was you?
Yes!
What was that?
That was me making sounds with my pie hole!
What? Why?
Be annoying.
No, I was yawning and then I was trying to cover up the yawn and then I was being goofy afterwards. Because I want to last until Horde Night. And tonight, this night of this day in game will be Horde Night. Oh, what? I am tired because it's been a very long day for me. Oh. So, yeah.
And these old.
Ignoring that comment.
I think I'm getting tired because the only real action I've seen has just been me sitting up in this tower.
Yeah. We'll get plenty of action once Horde Night kicks off. But, anything that you need the scavenger to do?
Stand there and look pretty.
Hmm. Okay, so if you had the base be roughly a 5x5 square for a Horde Night, not the total base, but just for Horde Night, you could keep all of the good stuff at the actual base. Well then. And that is the end of another night. What are you shooting at now?
Zombie.
Mm-hmm.
South southwest.
South southwest.
Kind of past that like dirt spot.
Did he down them or no?
Yeah, they're dead.
Oh, good job.
There's a rabbit right there.
Hey Mel,
Yes.
when I look through the camera, I see the frame.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's going to shoot through or not.
Are you seeing the frame above or the frame below?
Below.
Are you sure?
I think so.
Here. Try checking it again and tell me what you see.
I don't think I see it now.
Yeah.
Put the frame on if you can.
What pattern were you having it on? Just the
plate.
Alright.
Yeah, I see the frame now.
Yeah, that's a common thing that happens. They need that extra space above. Otherwise it causes problems with the targeting. Because the targeting camera is actually one above the block you place it. It might still fire even with it blocked. I don't know. You know what? There's a good way to test it.
Draw it in a board.
No. Take the ammo out of it. You take the ammo out of it.
There's no ammo in it.
Okay. Now tell it to go ahead and target friendlies. You see where it has the... Yeah. And... You hear it fire?
It is
Tracking me.
following you
Yeah.
hard. Think it's gonna work?
Someone got a 9mm?
9
Drop it in.
9mm rounds? Not me.
It's in it. I'm gonna lock it.
Go ahead.
It's locked. I only stuck one round.
You want me to remove the plate?
Yeah. I have it
Remove the
set
one
to
in
target
front.
self. I don't know if it means to shoot me.
Oh, I accidentally removed the wrong one. Well, here.
Wonder why it's
Maybe
not
it's because
shooting.
there's only one bullet in it.
Okay, hold on. Bobcat or Hack? One of you choose to come here, leave the team, tell it to target strangers. That'll treat players that aren't part of the team as hostile.
It's already targeted as strangers.
Alright, now let's go and put it back before... Let's see here. It was that. And then...
Another half.
And then... Yeah, the other half. That's how you had it, right?
Yep.
Alright, so... How do you leave the team?
Oh.
There you go. Not targeting him
Not
at all.
even targeting.
Okay. Maybe because you're allies with Bobcat still. You're not being treated as a friend. So, Godless and,
Removed him.
now it's targeting, but it's not firing. Alright, I'm removing the top. Okay, now do it. Alright, nothing.
Try removing the front one.
That's what I'm doing next. Alright, come back around, Bobcat.
Is there something wrong with gun itself? Here, try putting more ammo in it.
I'll go ahead and put everything back the way it was. And hold on just a moment. There you go. Alright, removing top. Alright. Removing half slap in front.
Is
Weird.
there like
Wonder
a
why it won't
separate
fire.
setting for actually firing?
No.
Well,
I wonder if it's
Interesting.
because where you have in the server settings. I wonder if it's because of where you have
no
PvP.
PvP. Ah, that's probably it.
So we'd have to draw in something.
Okay.
Hostile.
Set it to hack. Don't snipe the nearest zombie. I'll go.
I'm already looking around for him for you. I'll let you know.
I check one of these buildings that we haven't been in for a while. Oh, hello. Ow.
Immediately.
A
It's a
boar.
Get out of the way.
No? Okay.
Should
Oh.
still work.
Oh. Okay.
Works.
Nice.
And now we know.
And
Had
it's
to get
still
rammed by a
tracking me.
boar.
Yeah.
Invite Mel.
Yep. Make sure you ally back up.
I just sent one to Godless.
Okay. But now we know we could really make some very low to the ground pillboxes that are pretty stealth, if you think about it.
Yeah.
You can even dig it down a little bit further and set it lower into the ground.
No, it'll be covered by the terrain then.
In
Yeah.
that small elevation to the north, like just north of the pillbox, put a few turrets in there, you know?
Oh,
No,
encase it into the bank.
The range of the turrets would probably... We have one choke point right here that we know that we want to try to go and keep the zombies going into. Right here at the entrance to the base. If we had,
That's true.
again, if we had... I mean, ideally to avoid the dart trap, having two pillboxes, one here and one here on either side would have worked. To just avoid damage from the dart traps. But we could go ahead and go with 3 pillboxes and basically have them sitting, one here where I'm standing now, facing in, and then another one standing here, facing in.
Fully loaded.
So with those 3 pillboxes, if you're gonna go ahead and concrete that one up, Godless, you might as well until we can go ahead, so it'll at least be dry. And we'll see if the dart trap does what I'm afraid it's going to do, or not.
Yeah, but I was saying up in that elevation because last forward day, whatever,
Mm-hmm.
I noticed that zombies were spawning on that elevation and moving towards us.
Yeah.
So I figured if we put a couple turrets in there, we can start picking them off when they spawn.
Yeah. You know what would be awesome? What they could add to this game that would be awesome is a shooter switch. It's like an upgrade version of the Switch that has a post with a target on it, where you can shoot the target from a distance to flip the switch. If that was something you could do, you could set pillboxes up all over the place, and the second you see zombies coming near it, you pick the target once, the flip of the switch gets turned on, the turret goes live, and it goes to town. But say you want to conserve ammo, you don't want to shoot at zombies that are farther out, you pop the switch target again, and it shuts it back off. A shooter switch. Or better yet, you go ahead and get that porcupine turret where it's got a dart trap facing in every direction, battery bank in the middle, shooter switch on the top. You see a bunch of zombies come in that direction, you pop the shooter switch, and it just starts launching darts in every direction. Second they thin out enough that you're not worried about it anymore, pop it again, all the dart traps get shut off. So it just creates like a nova of pain going in every direction. Tight, compact, and highly lethal. Hey, Yanduru, welcome back. You're pretty much just in time for the Horde night. We're finishing some last minute stuff. What kind of door are you going to put on the top of it?
I don't think you really need a door on that, do you?
Well, you don't want the zombies to fall in there and start trying to go ahead and screwing up with the turret, or...
What I meant by that is I think you can just reach the battery bank from here. Guess not. Turret's just too wide to just reach in and grab batteries.
Oh, could you imagine if someone... another idea. The double SMG turret. Where it's just a 2-gun system. Angled slightly in just a little bit. Hearing that winding up would be just terrifying.
Either corner or something. At either corner.
Yeah. Yeah. Putting another gun out. Just angled in a little bit. Something comes close to that front entrance, just bang! But again, the problems happen when they start going for the walls that weren't the opening. And I think we'll continue to have that problem if they think that the front opening isn't the easiest place to come in. And well, if I were a zombie, I wouldn't want to go through that front opening at all. What I would want to do is I'm going to go through the back end of the wall where it's only 2 blocks thick.
Yeah, it's also steals both sides.
Oh, I know, but at least I'm not gonna be dead instantly. I have a higher chance of getting in through the back door than I do the front, even if the back door doesn't exist. I did not mean it that way. Oh God, why are you like this? What?
I don't think anyone
If
was
I
trying to
told
say
you
it was
it'd be
like that way. I
demonetized.
think you just said it.
Just grease them up and shove them in.
No. Oh God, Liz. Why? I can't
They'll
believe
fit
you.
in.
Okay, Yonder, I'll take a look at it after stream's finished up. Oh, thanks for the stream quote, Daniel. Of course you would. Okay. I'm glad that they have the plates for the reinforced frames. I don't remember seeing those. Maybe they're new. But that definitely makes that work a whole lot better because you couldn't put the trapdoor on without them.
I found out I can drop stuff out of the tower. So does anyone want to just like stand under it and catch the stuff I'm throwing?
Why are you... Just, if you need to get rid of stuff, get out of the tower and go put it away.
I don't want to stop keeping watch just in case.
Just in case of what? It's not like we have booty that the pirates of the Caribbean are going to come want to take from us, okay?
Are you saying I have no ass?
No, I'm just saying you have an undesirable ass.
I gotta go. You're making me sad here.
Yeah, you can do your own inventory management. You don't need someone to do it for you. Are we low on concrete?
Yes.
Ah, okay. I see why you're only wanting to make one pillbox instead of multiples then.
I haven't really been working on making more concrete because I've been working on the steel.
Mm-hmm.
And making this wall thicker.
Yes,
They
we
always
all...
like them thicker.
Oh my god. Was trying to say something to go ahead and avoid the comment, but I couldn't even get it in fast enough. What are you snickering about now?
Couldn't get it in fast enough, huh?
Oh, shut up! It's not what I meant, and you know it. You jerk.
Trying to think of a POI that has concrete around here.
Oh. A few, actually. I mean,
That's a little bit, yeah.
do you have any mining? Because if you have mining, probably better for you to get it than me. Let's see here if there's any. Yeah, there's some in here.
I think that might be it.
Yeah. I'll see if I can find another hotspot.
You know what? My ass is desirable. You're just jealous.
Oh. There's a little bit over here, not much. Oh, hello. You know what? I am. That make you feel better, Hack?
Yes.
Well, that was inconvenient.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna let Dolly out.
Alright.
How do I know which way a hatch is gonna swing open?
Open it.
For like when I'm going to be placing it.
The easiest one to put down is the wooden hatch. The hatch handle will open in the opposite way that you're putting it. If it's facing you.
So wait, so it'll open.
Bottom.
The hinge is where the
bottom
is where the
forward.
3 prongs are.
Yeah, the handle is closest to you, and it will swing open from bottom to forward.
Okay. I just placed a wooden hatch in the tower so I wouldn't fall in the hole.
Hack fall down the hole.
More times than you.
I'm glad I put my headphones back on to hear that.
Hey GP, is there a limit to how much someone can donate to someone? I don't think so.
Depends on your bank.
I mean, it depends on your money, but keep in mind, I don't want anybody to give so much money that it puts them in a financial strait. You know? I appreciate all support that I'm able to get, but I don't want someone go ahead and putting themselves in a rough position just because they want to go ahead and donate. Why are you gonna melt down the batteries? If we're making pillboxes that are using battery banks in the future, we need
Mel.
those.
Quit whining. They've been sitting out there in that chest this entire time. I haven't even melted them.
Wine. Oh, by the way, found some books for snipering and reflex sights.
What volume of sniper?
4.
I think I already know that one.
Also, I'm putting some oil shell in the workshop chest. Considering we have 31 explosive arrows, I'm assuming someone's going to be bowing it up this horde night.
Normally that'd be Dagger, but he's not here.
Kind of my point.
Anybody want Hunter's Journal number 1, which is do more damage to bears?
Do more damage to bears. Oof.
There are bears in this game?
Yeah, mountain
Good.
lions, wolves, coyotes.
Giant zombie bears.
Next you're gonna tell me there are clown zombies.
Anyone want a reflex light?
Can I put a reflex on the LMG?
Probably.
Sure, I'll grab one then.
Be done in 2 minutes.
Gotcha.
I'm curious. Wow. So with a single battery in that battery bank, you can go ahead and power that gun, and that's with a quality 3. So I'm assuming a quality 1 would still be able to power it. It just
I
would.
think so. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you wanted to make a bunch of battery banks, turrets, spread them all out, flip them on for just Horde Night, they might run out of juice right at the end of Horde Night, mind you. But you would spend the rest of the time up to the next Blood Moon throwing them into the main place where you're charging batteries and just recharge them. And then throw them back in right before Horde. Right before the Blood Moon hits. Because the turrets only use 15 watts up.
Does the dye I put on my gun show up that well?
I don't
Can't
know.
really see it.
Well, you know what?
What color is it?
Pink.
Trust me, it probably shows up just fine.
Here, where are you?
out front. You have a pink
Oh,
gun.
yeah.
Yeah.
You have a very pink gun.
Pretty pretty.
This shows up much darker for me for some reason.
Alright, guys.
I probably shouldn't be walking through that, should I?
Well, it's not on.
But if it was on,
Yeah, you'd be
You
dead.
did. Your reflex sight is ready.
Sorry.
thank you. So if I take off, let's say this one. No, I can't.
What are you putting it on?
I wanted to put it on my LMG.
Now we know
It
it.
does not go there.
Wait, hold on. Can I see that reflex sight?
Sure.
Funny how you looked at Bobcat and then dropped it.
I mean, I was just dropping it.
Uh-huh. It will work on the auto shotgun rifle. But the LMG, hey, can you use this instead?
Oh yeah.
Oh, thank you so much for the $1.99. Oh, well, it's 1 pound, 1.99 pounds, almost 2 pounds. But thank you for that. Now, did you send that via super chat or did you use the donation link? Ah, you super chatted it. Thank you so much. The donation total isn't going to reflect super chats right away. I'll have to edit it at the end of the stream and update the chat. If you ever want it to show up live to the donation link up there, you have to click the link down in the description to donate. Because the donation ticker doesn't count super chats because YouTube takes a 30% cut out of them. So I have to manually update it after removing the 30% cut for YouTube. Yeah. I need to get a good graphic for donations because right now the graphic, I don't have a default graphic up for doing the dono. It's okay, Yandere. Thank you for Yandaru. Thank you for donating, period. Don't worry about it. I appreciate it, regardless.
I might be wrong, but I think it's £1.99. I believe is what they call it.
Is it pence?
I think it's pence.
You think it's pence?
Yeah, because I've heard that term before, and I just
Well, yeah.
and I was told it's
But
like
I've heard
it's
the
like
term
our cents.
farthing before, and I don't assume that it could be a £1.99 farthings. I've heard the term yen before.
Well, according to Google, farthing is no longer used
Yeah,
since
okay.
1961. So
Yeah, you were right though. Yandaru did correct. It is £1.99.
okay.
£1.99 shekels.
I don't know. I think 1 pence is enough.
Ooh, ooh! It took me a moment to get the reference. That was political commentary, wasn't it? There, Godless.
I didn't say that.
Yeah,
Airdrop.
you didn't say that.
Is that a plane?
That is an airdrop.
Oh boy.
How far away is it though?
And I hope not too far.
Not
Somewhere
too
in the
bad.
west, northwest. I saw the plane.
I'm
was
gonna say
exiting southwest.
probably 2 clicks.
I see it.
Yeah, I'm going for it. I'm leaving my motorcycle behind, so it's gonna be a little bit of a jog.
Uh, I'd say about 1
It's
click.
2.3.
It's about the same distance as the military base, and that was 1.1.
So you're saying £1 99 pence equals $2.61 US?
That is.
Yeah,
That's
pounds are
right,
less
yeah.
than dollar.
Pounds are worth more than US dollars, you mean?
Yeah, reverse, yeah.
Yeah. So to go ahead and properly add it into the ticker, I'll have to go ahead and take $2.61 minus the 30%, then add that into the total. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, one thing I
it's-
like about the Opera browser is that when you highlight international denomination, it will convert it to US dollars by itself.
Oh, really? That is a lovely feature. Let me just drink some coffee here so I can get the stamina buff so I can sprint faster. Or sprint for longer, rather. You know, if it wasn't for social distancing, I would be down for like all the free hugs. Hey, you know what? As long as you're not putting yourself in a difficult position, Yonderu. You always got to take care of yourselves first. Because, I mean, if you can't take care of yourselves, then you can't take care of anyone else around you. Is it? Okay, good. I thought it was on top of that cabin. for a
Forward,
second.
south
Oh,
side.
forward.
Good shot.
I missed.
Two painkillers. Quality 6 iron sledgehammer. Quality 3 military gloves. Quality 4 leather gloves.
Screamer.
Screamer. I see you. Oh.
I swear, there's eventually going to be the equivalent for the Minecraft meme for creepers for screamers at this rate.
Screamer. Oh man.
I can see it happening. You know what it would probably take? Someone go ahead and importing the Screamer model into VR chat and making an emote where
Someone already did.
really someone's
Yeah.
already put the Screamer from 7 Days to Die into VR chat.
Yeah, I've seen someone else using it before in VR.
The newer model or the old model?
Might be the old model.
Hmm. Because I could just see someone go ahead and have an emote where they're just like looking around and the world lighting for the immediate area around them grows dark, and then all of a sudden a bunch of a screamer model starts approaching, screams once, and then all of a sudden different zombie models come out of nowhere attacking them. Cuts to the light coming back and all the zombies being gone, and the character's hand sticking up the ground with a sign that says, "Aw, man." The 7 Days to Die rift on the Minecraft meme.
Are you painting something? Godless?
I was trying to. I was trying to make these match.
Oh. The meme for screamers is Karen's. Karen's. Oh, man. Wow. Dagger. Oh, man. Oof. Oof, poor Dagger.
Probably not wrong.
Alright, looks like your pillbox is all dried.
Sadly, I have a Karen that lives next to me.
You mean she's actually named Karen, or she behaves like a Karen? Or both?
Both.
Oh. Ooh, my condolences, sir. Hopefully, someday she will, chill the piss out.
Probably when she's 6 foot under.
Hopefully not. There are too many armors in the armor chest for me to deposit more armor.
I'll take out the low levels. Throw them in the smelting chest.
Yeah, I'll go through these here.
Should I... The quality 3 military gloves. It's light armor, but it could be scrapped for military armor parts for higher quality low-level armor. If someone has, of course, the schematics to make military armor. But I mean, you know, as far as light armor is concerned, it gets 9 and 9 for the glove slot, which is fairly good. I mean, I've got quality 5 iron gloves that gives 10 and 10, so a quality 3 glove that gives a 9 and 9 is pretty damn good. I'll throw them in there in case anybody wants to try them, see if they're better than theirs. Wait. Did I see steel arms in there?
Probably.
Steel gloves. Let's see here. Quality 4. Quality 5. So 10. Ooh, the steel would be an upgrade. I'd probably lose a mod slot, but it might be worth it. I'll lose the advanced mufflers, but that'll make that significantly better, even though it's a lower quality.
You okay, Bobcat?
Hand me an effing axe.
I'm gonna put the quality 5 iron.
Just those stupid wooden ones I keep landing on.
Okay. Okay. Still don't have any better heavy armor boots than what I'm already wearing.
Bandage up again.
Can anybody make armor pocket mods?
Dagger.
Which one?
Either single, double, or triple pocket mod.
Well, we had some singles. Yeah, there's 3 single pocket mods for armor in the 2 trade chest.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, sadly we haven't found any books on this.
chili dogs. Channel my inner Sonic the Hedgehog. Alright, we're closing in on 1,500 hours. Make sure you have food, drink, repair kits. Maybe even consider topping the repair of your guns off. Make sure you have ammunition.
I got plenty of ammunition.
Can I put this down there and still interact with it? Ideally. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you can pick it up from inside there, yeah.
Yeah. And then reload it and put it back down. If you haven't got a robotic turret of some sort, I would encourage you to put one down. If you don't plan on maintaining it at all, go for the sledge. If you're willing to go and make the ammo for it and refill the ammo, go for the turret. All you have to do is plonk it down where you think you will be, and it's just an extra bit of damage to kind of watch your back. Hey, Godless, if you need more scrap metal, I'm pretty sure that there's some grills and pots in here no one would mind scrapping to make ammunition out of in the crafting supplies. Don't think we'll miss the extra cook pots or cooking grills. That, and you could probably take some of the springs and pipes as well if you wanted to make some ammunition. Attach a minigun to my arm. Okay,
Look
I'm
at
gonna
the ammo chest.
look at the ammo chest. Yes, what about it?
You just not see how full it is.
Yes, it has absolutely no junk turn ammunition.
Because I don't build junk turret.
I know. We were discussing junk turn ammunition. It is very full. Yes, here. I will go ahead and take more ammo out of it. There we go. Please do keep in mind you have to have your turret close to you if you want to be effective at all in combat. Second you go too far away from it, it shuts off. Godless, you gonna wait for 2100 hours to turn the batteries on? I mean the battery on for the turret?
Yeah, 21 or 2130, around there, yeah.
Alright. All the dart traps and shotgun turrets and all that have been filled with ammo, correct?
Yep.
Alright. How's the garden looking, Godless?
Pretty good. A little bit more for it to harvest again.
Alright. We found any use for the super corn yet?
Glue.
Glue? Super corn is used for making glue?
Yep.
Really?
I don't know how. I guess that's what makes it super. It's the only recipe attached to it too. Besides seed.
Well, that's one entire wall completely steel.
Well, are you stealing it on the inside as well?
They're gonna have hell in through this wall.
Yes, yes.
All they have that little bit that's underneath you that still needs to be done.
Well, that and the bit that's underneath you.
Can make that jump.
You know, you could always extend the bars out a little bit more. They'll be strong enough to support you, give you a little bit more to jump back and forth on. But you know.
Yeah. Haven't made them.
Mm-hmm. I noticed. Don't forget the unmarked chest has throwable explosives in it.
It says you need throwable. I have a launcher.
for the rest of us that don't have launchers, don't forget there's throwable explosives in the unmarked chest. Molotovs work great close to base. Do not use the dynamite. The dynamite does tear up structure. It does a lot of structural damage.
If it's alright with you guys, I'm clearing out the trees right here so I have a better view from the tower.
Alright.
Not bad.
To go ahead and... Hey, Coyote!
Timber.
Welcome to the stream.
When you're done, I'll take the wood.
No. Those step blocks get removed when the Horde Night starts. The wooden step blocks that you saw on the inner wall that allow you to get up on the wall, those are going to be taken out when Horde Night starts. Because that's just to go ahead and ease of use for us temporarily up and down. I'm sure eventually we'll just go ahead and get the iron bars out to where we can just walk back and forth and not fall into the inner courtyard at all. But yeah. Let's see. Just got an ad? Yeah. Also, I did want to comment. If I attached a minigun to my arm, it would be impossible to wield. The amount of kinetic force from firing it would probably send me spinning like a top. They were not removed last Horde? I'm pretty sure they were. Guys, let's make sure to go ahead and remove those temporary frames for getting up on the wall. Live chat seems to be very concerned about it.
We removed the top one, we didn't remove all of them.
Yeah, Daniel believes that the reason why that area was attacked was because of those. I think
No.
that the reason why it was attacked is because the wall that was there had a hole in the center of it where we had the electrified fence post. And because there was less blocks at that location, it was seen as a weaker point in the wall. Will it make you better if I wait and stare at them and make sure that they're removed before Horde Night, Daniel? If it'll make you feel better, I'll go do it. Apparently looking down sight drains stamina.
Yes.
Why?
How do you rotate the bars so they're flat?
Advanced.
You go ahead and hold down R, and then you go to the advanced rotation. And then you just keep rotating.
Or copy, mouse over and then copy rotation.
I removed the frames from the inner wall there. I'm putting them in crafting in case anyone needs them. Just so no one's worried about the zombies, go ahead and utilizing them. If you need to get up on the wall, please make sure to use the drawbridge. Okay, 1800 hours.
Now that I think about it, Mel, from where you're holding out at in the basement, would it be better for you to use the LMG?
If I wanted to burn through a lot of ammo, yes. I'm fine with the gun I have.
Because like if you were to sit right here and just,
Well, no, with the way the slits are so narrow in here, I'd probably end up hitting the slits. I'm fine. I've got my AK fully tricked out with a scope and everything. If I wanted to fire it faster, I could take the semi-auto mod off of it and let it go full auto. But I'm fine. Don't worry about me. In fact, let's see here. No.
What were you trying to do?
I was seeing if there was a rad remover mod in there, because that would be one of the things I would consider switching the semi-auto trigger out for. But it doesn't look like there's any rad removers mods, and it's really late in the game for me to be screwing with that, so I'm not going to worry about it. I suppose I could just go with the laser sight. So, that off, that off.
Then make the tank jump.
There we go. Oh, oh wait, no, 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 no. No, no. There we go. Now I have the perfect amount of ammunition in this gun. What do you guys think? Right ammunition amount? Anybody get the reference?
No.
Oh.
No one's as old as you are, Mo.
Oh. That feels bad, man. That feels real bad. More ammo. No, I'll be good. Because I can still swap to this. And this is pretty devastating on its own right. And I have plenty of repair kits. And then I could swap to the minigun in my arm. Unfortunately, they haven't put 5mm ammo in the game yet, so my arm-mounted minigun is unfortunately out of ammunition at this time. Maybe I'll figure out how to convert it to a laser minigun, and that way I can just go ahead and turn on the solar panels built into my body somewhere to just charge it up. Ugh. Gives ammo for a minigun. It works. Alright. It's the waiting that kills me. You know? You know it's coming. You know you've done everything you can to prepare. You just gotta wait. Wait, hold on. We have a lot of fort bites in the healing chest, and it literally gives you 50% damage mitigation. So, might want to take a couple, just in case. Everybody get into positions, because it's about to go ahead and get crazy. Got a couple chili dogs to tie me over, some coffee, even have a yucca juice smoothie. I just need to make sure that I only tap fire, because right now the gun I'm using is on full auto instead of semi.
Here comes the fog.
The fog of doom. Only one zombie turns up. Turns out it's zombie rave night.
Outside.
I'm sorry, what?
Someone left their motorcycle outside.
Not me.
Probably Mel.
Not me.
Yeah,
Mine's
probably
in
not.
storage. Probably daggers. Can someone pick it up for him and put it in to storage?
I've got to empty out everything.
Things not said. Wow. Wow. Oh. Damn, Daniel, that hurts.
Put it into temporary.
Yeah.
The bottom, maybe.
I just crammed it all in there. There's really not much time.
As soon as I saw this, the stream started loading. I'm not even lying. Yeah. Buffering. Well, I'm going to have a... What? Midnight? What is that even? Is that a thing? Let's see here. Pop Google up here. What the hell is...
I'm gonna go turn on the SMG.
Alright.
I don't think it was turned on.
Oh,
I was
it's
waiting.
a play on term for another word.
That's all I know.
Mm-hmm.
I want this door closed.
Why? Why, Midnight? Why would you go ahead and put... Yeah, that... Ah. Yeah. So it's a play on a part of the male anatomy, but it's also a play on NASDAQ as far as GTA is concerned. Yeah, I get it.
Wanna
Nas-
fire up the traps? Or you wanna wait?
Up to you guys, but I mean, definitely the turn outside should be
Discord.
uh
God, let's get kicked out.
godless. Why?
My Discord decided to close itself.
Well, that's just inconvenient.
Wanna start the generator and fire up everything?
Well, only if the trap outside, the turn outside's already been turned on.
I already did.
All right. Hopefully that one quality one battery lasts the entire horde night. Oh,
I think, isn't it a 3?
no.
One.
No, it's a 3. Wait.
It's a
Yeah, I
one.
put a 3 in.
Yes, everyone re-allied up, Daniel. Don't worry about it. Well, I'll be back quick, Yendaru. You're about to miss the action.
You have the generator running, Godless?
No, it's all battery.
You gonna let it run off the battery?
Yep.
Alright.
It's gonna save us on fuel, so I don't see why not. Let's everybody try to get
We
his.
have thousands of gallons of fuel.
Yes, and we are only able to get it by mining, and the mining will eventually run out. Doesn't hurt to be conservative.
Hopefully the batteries last while running everything.
I don't see why they would have a problem. This is gonna
Yeah.
be much easier than the last Horde night, surely because there's only the 4 of us.
Yeah, it wasn't 6. What was
Hey
it,
Mel,
seven?
you want to swap turrets?
What do you mean?
There are two positions. Because
What-
mine's over here, yours is over there. That
Oh,
way we can
you're
grab-
asking me to stand over here where my turret is?
Well, you could do that too if you want. Because that was going to be my spot if you were over here.
You want me to move over there?
It don't matter.
Alright.
It's just that we should have a clear pickup point for our turrets.
Oh no, yeah, you're right. You're right.
So we can really reload.
So me and Godless are down in the cellar. Bobcat is just in front of us, I believe. And
Standing right next to the blade trap.
yeah, and where is Hack?
Look up.
Oh, you're in the crow's
He's in the
nest.
tower.
Okay, hopefully this keeps them coming to the entrance.
Why I'm standing at the entrance. I'm literally live bait standing between 2 blade traps.
Even in my solo, I'm always down here, and they always come through the entrance. Watch how slow the blade traps get
What do you mean?
when the horde's coming in. They'll slow down.
Oh, to go and show us how the frames.
The lag. It's the lag.
Yeah. Hmm.
I'm already starting to feel the lag a little bit. And Horde hasn't even hit.
Well, that's because you're looking at spinning blade traps. When they're stationary, it's less that your computer has to run through. But when they're spinning, it's more your computer has to run through. Why do you think that I tend to, while blade traps are nice and all, I tend not to build too many of them?
There's only 4 of them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm only seeing 2, not 4.
Here we go.
Hopefully I didn't just crash.
Don't say that.
I'm looking at a blue circle of death. Sound just
And the
cut out.
time stopped. The time stopped.
I did something stupid!
Well, time's going again.
You're not supposed to lower your texture quality while you're playing the game.
I'm just trying to see if I can get some more frames per second so it wouldn't lag as much for the viewers. It's not
It's gonna
respond.
lag no matter what you do.
Yeah, it's gonna crash.
Because nothing's spawning.
Yeah.
Ah.
I'm sorry.
Come on, bro.
I'm sorry. I've done that before and it's not been a problem.
Zelda's now playing 7 Days to Die.
Yeah, I'm relaunching the game.
So I guess we should disconnect.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
never mind.
yeah,
Never mind.
Just gonna DC us.
It just kicked us.
Okay.
Right out of Horde Night too. Like,
Right minutes before the horde was hitting. Yes, I am a
You
bad
couldn't,
man.
you couldn't have done that earlier.
I didn't think about it until just then.
Now we're all gonna have to load in real quick, which is gonna really screw with Fortnite.
Maybe a little bit. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I made a mistake. Just wanted there to be less load on the server so I can go ahead and have it run a little bit smoother for the viewers. Alright? It was a mistake. I'm not perfect. I make mistakes.
Yeah, the older you get, the more mistakes happen.
You're a jerk.
Rolled up yet?
The game isn't even loaded yet. The game is loading as we speak. Server is starting. Everybody should be in the same place that they were in when I made an unfortunate choice to change texture quality. Initializing world. Feel like a complete goof now. Why are you taking so long to load game? Alright, the sound's playing. That means you can probably join. I can hear the engines going. Totally start joining now. 2 minutes before Horde starts! Yeah, I screwed this up good. Oh, shite. Just remember, second you join in, you'll want to go ahead and hit I to rejoin the team. Oh, okay. Oh, error message is out the wazoo. The server's actually broken. The server's actually broken.
Well done, man.
No! Stop! No!
Corrupted the file.
No! 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 No!
I'm in.
Initializing.
No errors on my side.
Join the party real quick.
I'm in.
Godless, you'll likely have to pick up and put your turret back down.
Mine firing now.
Careful being down there.
No way back up. Let's go.
Yeah, there's stuff down there.
That is
Stay
why,
at the top.
quite literally.
Oh, hello. Oh, we have an issue with jumpers.
Yeah, well, I had warned in the past that wall wasn't high enough. But everybody told me it was more than high enough.
He's the first one to actually jump.
8 blocks. They can clear 8 blocks.
I can't even hit anything using the flag.
Electrified fencing really helps to slow it down. I think the server was just choking because it was loading the zombies in when you guys were loading it at the same time. Dead zombies don't electrocute, so as long as they're being shot, fire them.
the wave's over already.
Yes, it is.
Yep. Oh, you can shut down the trap.
Oh.
Well, huh. Do we want to shut down defenses or no?
Yeah, shut down.
Alright, I'll go down there and start looting.
Did the world just go back to red? Or like anyone else?
Which one cleared up, so we'll clear it red.
Okay. So I need to go ahead and drop these off somewhere. Did the turret sustain any damage?
No.
It's out of ammo.
Oh gee, I wonder why. How's the battery on it?
Hardly used any.
Alright. Because there's a lot of loot, I'm just gonna go and drop things in the unmarked chest. If you guys can focus on sorting them, just to make sure that they get to where they need to go, that would be lovely. I'm also gonna put the excessive
You maxed
amount.
out, Godless?
What's that?
You maxed out Lucky Looter too?
No.
Francis. They busted through this piece of metal over here. A lot of damage in this section of the wall.
Okay, let's take a look here.
Same spot where they keep damaging, right where that hollow spot is in the wall.
Yeah, they sense that it's a weak point. But the rest of the
And
wall
there.
is completely untouched, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that worked out really well.
Most of the wall all the way around is actually damaged for some reason.
What? Oh, just a little bit.
There's-
Oh, holy crap. They did go ahead and beat on it in
All
places.
the way around there's damage on different spots.
Hmm. Well, we walked away with a lot of interesting stuff. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put some of the stuff away now. But I threw it mostly in the dump chest until I can go and sit down and sort through, put it where it all belongs. But if you'd like to take a look at what's in there, by all means, feel free. Are you gonna go and go about sorting some of it?
Yeah, I figured I'd help you.
Alright.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah. Yeah, after we're done sorting the loot, we are going to be calling it a night here, folks. So definitely thank you so much for being here. It has been a blast. I am sorry that I kind of oofed the end there by go ahead and trying to adjust settings at the last minute when I probably shouldn't have.
I can't modify my armor. I can't modify anything.
think it's a glitch on your side because I can modify.
Try exiting and then rejoining. Because again, I was getting a lot of error messages when you guys were joining. Back to semi-automatic instead of full automatic. And throw that mod back in there. Okay.
What part of this rock launcher at least wants to see what this thing actually does?
You made a cloud of red.
That is worthless.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try the other ammo.
You made a cloud of red and tore up
With
the
crater.
ground. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, you didn't penetrate much. You just made a hole in our base. Okay.
At least I know which ammo to make, not the frick.
Well, the first one it probably is very effective against zombies. The second one is effective against the ground. We don't want potholes. Potholes are the bad. I'm gonna scrap these.
Alright.
Alright, folks, we're going to go ahead and call it there. I hope you did enjoy it. It wasn't as intense as our last one because of a number of reasons. Probably because of me go ahead and oofing the launch there. So that it may have only spawned enough zombies for me. Or the fact that we had much fewer people on tonight than we had the last time. So, if of course you want to go and see more of this, we will continue. As seems like it'll work for people on Sunday night as well as it would have Saturday. We did have a little less showing, but I do know the only way I can get Ken into SnowRunner is if it's on Saturday. So I'm going to try to keep SnowRunner on Saturdays for a while, see how that works out, and keep 7 days on Sundays. Hope you all appreciate it. Again, thank you so much for everyone being here. As always, stay frosty, and I'll see you again next time.